here we are. Happy Monday, everyone. Welcome back. It is day 7 of us doing our... Actually, let's go inside here for just a sec. Alright, it is day 7 of us streaming Starfield. Morning, Mike. How are you? Hope you're doing good. Oh, that's what's wrong. My chair's leaning back. I don't usually lean my chair back. Okay, there we go. Alright, we are continuing where we left off. So let's talk about where we left off. Good. Awesome. And we had a good weekend. Hopefully everybody had a good Mother's Day as well. Yeah, it went really well. Alright, we are doing our UC faction quest line, and we are now trying to get tissue samples from terramorphs, xenophobes, or xenophobe, yeah. Anyway, just so you know, was it Saturday when we played last? Saturday we played last. And then for a little bit early Sunday morning, I went and did a couple of missions. Just a couple of mission board missions. Killed some space pirates and stuff. Just to hit level 32. And we're in a commercial. So when we come out of commercial, I will repeat this. However, we went ahead and did a couple of mission board missions to get to level 32. And the reason we did that was so that we could finally get our hard target, which we now have. And we're very, very excited to have. So we are fully equipped here. So like I was saying, I hope everybody had a good Mother's Day. I hope everybody had a good weekend. I hope everybody's got a big week planned. I hope everybody's having a good start to their Monday. It is a marvelous Monday, or even miraculous. We could call it a miraculous Monday. But it is Monday, and I am excited to go ahead and get started here. We're just waiting for the ad to end, and then we'll jump into this. Yes, I'm going out there willingly. I find adventure exciting. Can you believe that? Alright, Frosty Tools, show me when the commercial's over, so we can chat with our friends again. Alright, there we go. Now I believe we're out of commercial. Okay, so all I was saying was, real quickly, early on Sunday morning, before Mother's Day stuff, I did do a couple of mission board missions. You know, go kill this bad guy, go kill that bad guy, go shoot down this starship, etc. Just so I could hit level 32. And the reason I did that is so I could get the weapon that we have in our hands right now, which is the hard target. And I'm very, very excited to have that weapon. So we are now fully prepared, in my opinion, as prepared as we're ever going to be, to start our mission for getting the xenophobe or terramorph samples. So I'm very excited. Let's get this thing on the road. So all this should be done. Alright, we're going to go through here. We're going to do all this. And why did they leave all the doors open? That seems a little sketchy. Also remember... Oh, well, that didn't work, did it? Also remember poke, catch to play the Pokemon game. And let's get this thing under control. Alright, so we killed all those things. And I think I'm going to come up here. Because I think we're going to take the high road. I always believe in taking the high ground. I am all about taking the high ground. Now, we're also going to sneak because we get 2.5 times the damage. And let's get this puppy started. Okay, if you would get out of my way... Okay, I cannot believe the robot just knocked me off of... You know, it would have been dead by now already if you guys hadn't gotten involved, right? And we wouldn't have had this problem. And now I've got a problem where it's gotten too close. Oh my golly. Why do you people do this? What, yours? This one had a little more oomph to it, didn't it? The only thing I don't like about this weapon is it only has 5 rounds. There we go. And that leveled us. Woohoo! Level 32. Alright. Which is awesome. Because I can tell right now we need to do more damage. What? I was going to do tactical or targeting control. But you know, I'm taking the more damage right now. We'll do that in a minute. Because I think we'll get another level out of this still.
Your abilities are...
I hate to see a power like that used in war.
Alright, let's enjoy our coffee. And oh! The Pokemon escaped. Alrighty, let's get rolling here. Okay, we seem to be clear at the moment. Sample. Ooh. Sure. I love the atmosphere of this planet. I mean, I actually feel cold. Sample, impact grenades, I don't care about that. Alright, so... What's in here? They're coming. Well, that's sad. Excuse me, big robot. There's a pile of something. Weapons, great. I'll take it because it'll sell.
All Asili's samples collected.
All right. Now hand those over to Kaiser, and let's get out of here.
Samples secure.
Nice work.
Good job.
Now, earlier scan picked up a valid terramorph sample, but, well, it's in the spaceport. And the quick route there looks like it got blasted when the port did.
Of course it did.
There are steam tunnels under the city, which will allow us to access the spaceport.
What do you... That's right. Kaiser, how did you know that?
I am not sure.
Uh-oh.
Percival, you see any better option?
Not from where I'm standing.
Then we've got our...
I don't think I like the fact that the robot knew that.
Access unlocked. We may proceed.
I am 99.9% sure I don't like the fact that the robot knew that. I'm having trouble remembering the end of this quest line, which is good, because that way it will seem somewhat new. I'm gonna look in here real quick. I don't think there's anything... Yeah, there's nothing worth... Alright, come on. Frostbite? I gained frostbite? How did I gain frostbite? Alright, well we'll have to get rid of that, I guess. Which I guess I could have gone for one of the environmental upgrades for my health. But since we're inside now, or underground, let's go ahead. Because I don't think I have, ooh. Maybe I should have thought about that. I don't think I have. Well, I only have 4 of those? Really? And 1 infused bandage. Well, I probably should have thought about that. Alright, here we go. Probably should have thought about that.
Kaiser, this flora. Even when I see it with my own eyes, it is still hard to believe.
Someone got it under a microscope and saw it had cells. Can't be cultivated anywhere but Londinian. A real marvel.
I'm supposing we're discussing that plant because it has some relevance to our conversation. Heat leech. There we go. Ah, gotcha. Just like shooting little snakes. They all went running off somewhere. except for the ones that I killed.
All these leeches. What's keeping you things warm?
Well, there's something flammable right there. I'm surprised it didn't blow up when I threw the grenade up there, though. That is a little interesting. All right.
What's that? My God, look at it. A Lazarus in bloom. You know, we might be some of the only.
What's happening? Captain, have you seen this?
Well, that's bad.
Oh my God. The heat leeches are terramorphs.
But heat leeches infest every settlement, every corner of the settled systems. That means that every single one.
You know what? That's an excellent
You just saw that, right?
question.
You would tell me
Mike.
if I was losing my mind. That heat leech
I don't.
became a terramorph.
I don't
The
know.
pests that have snuck onto every planet are baby terramorphs. Heat leeches hide out in ships, sneak away after landing, and then, with time, they transform. We just found out how terramorphs move between planets.
It says there are 44 companions and potential crew members. Oh, Amelia Earhart was one of the people I brought on my spaceship as well. So I'm looking for our friend. Well, she's listed in here as a potential companion slash crew member. That's interesting.
Can't believe it.
That was an excellent question, Mike. I have never looked into that before. Very cool. All right. Yeah, it looks like they can only be a crew member, not a companion that has a quest line. Yep. What we just witnessed, that can't be how all terramorphs are born, right?
No, Lazarus plants can't grow anywhere but here, let alone blossom. People have tried. Plus, if what we just witnessed was happening anywhere else, well, it wouldn't just be Londinian lost to these things. What we just saw, it must be some kind of alternate growth method. One that winnows 70 years of maturation into seconds. It's incredible. That I don't have an answer for right now. But if they share a
Okay.
genome, like most nymphs and adults do, the microbe should have no problem dealing with heat leeches and terramorphs. The Aciles we'll have to look into. But given what we know about the creatures, I mean, I wouldn't be shocked to find that they've got an appetite for both. Pretty major is right. But if what we just saw, if that's possible, the Lazarus plant, it's clearly an accelerant for the terramorph, a heat leech transformation process. Make one into the other in an instant. But that means if anyone knew about this, they could trigger a terramorph spawning.
You could sneak a leech into a city, or even multiple leeches, into a place like New Atlantis. Good God. The attack on New Atlantis, could someone have set that up?
That's what I'm feeling.
But first, you'd have to know the truth about all this.
Well, we're never gonna know if you don't catch that thing. Get after it.
We may proceed.
Go!
Yeah, I'm not real sure this is what we want to do. Okay, so where are you putting me? Oh, it's only level 6.
Target elimination.
All right, let's get to the bottom of this.
The bottom of it?
Percival, Kaiser's got the cell data from the New Atlantis and Tau Ceti attacks, right?
Uploaded them myself.
Captain, let Kaiser take a look at that sample.
Beginning analysis. It is a match. This suggests with high certainty that the Lazarus plant was used to trigger the attacks on both planets.
Uh-oh.
There's no way a plant this rare, this fragile, just shows up here, New Atlantis, and Tau Ceti. The transformations on those worlds, they must have been triggered by human hands. Captain, do you understand what it is we just stumbled on here? Exactly. Someone saw the Lazarus plant in
Yep.
action and used it to trigger the attacks.
I wonder where they could have gotten such
Oh,
an
cool
idea.
patches.
Deploying alien life forms as weapons.
I wouldn't be shocked to find out our team, in part, inspired the approach. But our group never dealt with something that could have an effect like this.
Graybeard,
Makes
hello.
some
Happy
sense,
Monday.
actually.
Happy
Tau Ceti
Monday.
was likely their first test. Someplace remote where no one would question a few
Yep.
settlers going missing.
Agreed.
Ensure the big show, the attack on New Atlantis, would be a success. And the timing of that one. It couldn't have been just luck that it happened right when we were asking the cabinet to do something about the Terramorphs.
Match their perk symbols. Oh,
These
that makes sense.
attacks.
Sneak attack.
Think
Okay, that makes sense.
someone planned
Yep,
them to set all this in motion.
that makes sense.
They certainly were. But having this answer, well, it raises a couple big questions. Who could pull something like this off? And why?
Let's save the discussion for when you all aren't standing in the universe's closest equivalent to hell frozen over. If we're gonna do anything to prevent more Terramorph attacks, human cause or otherwise, we need that final sample.
Roger that. Kaiser,
All right.
get us into the spaceport.
The entrance is this way.
Oh, cool. Oh, yeah, look at that. Very sweet. Very cool. Maybe I should try 3D printing a few of those as like little keychains. That'd be pretty cool. Like the one with the sneak attack one. That'd make a cool keychain. Yeah, maybe I should look into that. I've got all the things to do it. The 3D printer, all this stuff. I should try doing that. I mean, if I just do it for personal use, I'm sure I won't get into any
I
trouble.
am unable to provide sufficient power to the lock mechanism.
Anyone got ideas where we could get some extra juice?
Local power, look Looks like it was controlled in the security office. Upper floor.
Captain and I can scout it out. Kaiser, see if you can't find another way to get it open.
Roger that. I have restored power to the office entrance. You may proceed.
Thank you. Are we gonna have a moment here? We're gonna have a discussion
There's
of
the
some
control
sort?
panel.
There we go.
Still looks operable. Of all the things to survive.
Reactivated. Error. Control system reboot required.
And
Reboot engaged. Running diagnostic. Diagnostic complete. Multiple systems unavailable. Warning. Priority safety concern detected. Exterior hatch power restored.
Safety
Back in
concern.
Warning. Emergency recorder message detected. Transcription process engaged.
What?
Playback initiated.
Admiral Sanon, we need to make the evacuation request.
Here we go.
that's my father he's addressing. He was here? Didn't think he'd have the guts to look those soldiers in the eye before.
Yeah, I
blowing
think
this
that'd
place
be
to
pretty
pieces.
cool.
Admiral!
It just transformed. An invisible weapon. No planet would be safe. Colonel, the troops that closed off the sewers after my evaluation, they're all in this facility.
Other than our casualties, yes, sir.
Good. Get them into defensive positions around the spaceport. No one leaves. I'll send ships as soon as possible.
That's pretty cool.
Thank God. None of us wanted to go down swarmed by those things.
That won't be your fate, Colonel. You have my word.
Transcription complete. Physical copy available.
An invisible weapon.
Where's the physical copy?
He knew about the Lazarus plant. Grab that recording. We should talk.
Where is it? Oh, over there. Alright. I don't know that there's anything in here. Oops. But let's take a look. Okay. Yep. Yep. Alright, so this one, and that one, and...
I'm impressed. I could not accomplish that.
We could always use more stuff. More ammo. So you're a one place fit. And so are you. So then what? I think that's backwards. Alright, here we go. Got some ammo. Got some stuff. Oh, she wants to talk. Okay, let's talk about your dad.
Hey, Victus. He destroyed this place.
Yeah.
Killed these people to keep what he knew about the Lazarus plant and the Terramorphs and all this a secret. Didn't he?
Embroidered patches, that would be really cool. My wife does something called Ultra Punch. which is kind of similar to embroidery. It's a really fine embroidery floss that is punched instead of actually sewn through. I'll have to look and see if I could maybe use one of her setups. It'd be easy to get the image into a pattern and then put it onto a piece of cloth. Yeah, maybe I'll do that. I'll try. The 3D model will be super simple. I just have to take any type of a JPEG or PNG image of it, and I have a converter thing that'll turn it into an STL file, so it'll be three-dimensional, and then I can load it into my printer, choose colors, choose layers, etc. So, yeah, that should be interesting. So for those of you who don't know, I do have a 3D printer. So here's some little World of Warcraft key chains that I made. I do make more complicated things. So this is a phone holder that sits on your desk, and it's got a little device here that goes up and down. So when I'm not streaming, I'm working on 3D printing models. I'm working on I have a laser cutter, so we do engravings, custom engravings and stuff. This is a prototype of the March Madness basketball trophy that we'll be giving away next year. Yep, as part of our March Madness giveaway. Getting the colors on the 3D printer. Yeah, so I'll have to, here, hang on, let's see. It's certainly how I interpret it.
He saw the potential of the plant as a weapon and hid it away. He killed those people to keep them from sharing.
Yeah, so behind this is a green screen, obviously, right here. Behind me, there's a 3D printer. Oh, that's what I forgot to do. There's a 3D printer back there. There's a laser cutter back there. Occasionally, you will hear them running in the background if I'm running projects or filling orders while I'm streaming. But I try not to have it cross over too much. Let's bring that up just a hair. There we go. All right.
I'm as shocked as you are.
I'm as shocked as you are. I don't think you are as shocked as I am. Sure.
No, this was so much worse than that.
He's a monster.
Yes. Exactly what we all thought he was. But if the plant was used to trigger the attacks, could Faye Victus have been involved in the massacre on New Atlantis?
Oh, perfect. Yeah. So it'd be easy to get the PNG files, yeah. It's the only lead we've got.
Even if he wasn't directly involved, I guarantee he knows something.
Of course he does.
Faye Victus is a monster of a human being. If he lives, of course he could be responsible for what happened in both New Atlantis and Londinium.
But I guess we're not.
So what I want to do one of these days is get really brave and 3D print a helmet like she's wearing. My 3D printer is big enough to do it. So turning a two-dimensional turning a drawing or an image into a full-scale three-dimensional image like that, obviously, and my machine can't do the whole thing as one solid piece and actually still have it fit on my head. So I would have to figure out a way to get it and then somehow disassemble it. But anyway, that's my goal one of these days, is to do something a little more adventurous and challenging like that. Where's my girl at? Let me look at your patches again. So 3, 4 colors? Okay, quit moving around. Hold still for a second. Stand still. Okay, find someplace and stand still for a minute. Okay, so orange, purple, black, and gray, or maybe yellow. Okay, so 4 colors, 5 colors. That shouldn't be too bad. As long as it's not like 8 colors. 8 colors gets tricky. Unless you print it in layers.
Unlock successful.
Oh, do I have frostbite again? Because I wasn't paying attention? I do. Alright. Oh,
Your
well.
sample, it moved. I'd be real careful out there if I were you.
That doesn't sound good.
My sample
Eyes
moved.
peeled.
What do you mean my sample moved? We are going straight for high ground. Oh, and I gained hypothermia. So not only do I have frostbite, but I have hypothermia. Awesome. High ground looks like it's going to be over here somewhere. Alright, hang on. Let's take care of our weirdness here. So that takes care of our hypothermia. Takes care of our frostbite. Ah! Alright, so somehow going over there is going to trigger this thing, isn't it? Of course.
What the hell? Is that the sample? My God, concentrate fire! Shoot! Shoot!
That is the sample.
Help! They're gonna kill us. Please help.
That sound! What is that?
That thing, just putting out some kind of shot. Raiders, lighten up. I think you're due for some company.
Put down your weapons. We just want to be friends.
Well, that's what I got the 2,000 rounds for, right?
The signal that thing's putting out to call in those creatures, I think I can nullify it. But I'm gonna need some help.
Closer. Closer. Closer now.
There should be some radar equipment powered up now around the port. You get those online, and I'll relay my signal through there.
Strike confirmed.
Help! Help! Oh, God, help me!
Yeah. No, you're just going down. Just reload.
It's got me! It's got me! Where are you?
Now, who's left?
The thralls! They're not coming after us. I guess we should grab that sample while we can.
You think?
Good. Now just stash that sample with Kaiser and we're done.
Final sample secure.
All wrapped up.
Woohoo!
Time to get the hell out of here. Percival, you should unplug and find somewhere we can talk. Privately.
On it. See you soon.
All right, let's fast travel there. Woohoo! Hey, I'm thinking about maybe going back and playing some more Expedition 33. What is it? I started playing it, and I had not played it before or seen anybody else play it. I was watching somebody else play it last night, and I learned a few things that I've been doing wrong. I was not understanding the premise of a couple of the ways of how to set up your characters. So I may go back and try that again sometime this week as well. But we've got plenty of Starfield. Oh, great. Now my frostbite's gotten worse. Terrific. Let's go inside, then we'll heal up again. But until then, there's no reason to... Oh, you're inside upstairs? You're not even like... Oh, you're way up there. I didn't go up far enough. Oh. I was looking for the... why are you people not inside? What do you people have against being inside?
Look at all of you. Got pretty frantic on the comms towards the end there. Ah, best place for them. Now, my connection might have gotten a bit fuzzy there, but do I have it right that Vay Victus knew about this damn plant?
That's what it sounded like.
Guess the old Admiral must have told someone what he learned. Even he's not clever enough to pull off an attack like that from the great beyond.
It's a
yeah.
bit more complicated than that. Captain, he needs to know. Vay Victus is alive, which means he could have been involved in the attacks.
Alive?
Geneva.
He's...
Oh, Geneva. Oh, the Council of Europe, otherwise city.
True.
Okay,
Right?
cool.
Unfortunately for us all, yes, it's true.
So that means we have a suspect.
We have a
I believe
suspect.
that's exactly what that means. Look, Captain, Percival and I, we need to get these samples back to the lab. Ensure we'll be able to handle cleaning up the leeches as well as the terramorphs.
Mm-hmm.
But Vay Victus is the only solid lead we've got on the attacks. Since you're the only one who knows where he is, can you speak to him? See if you can get him to cough up anything he might know.
Well, I don't know how easy that's going to be. Oh, he and I are going to have some words.
Good. We'll all meet back at Mast, outside the cabinet chambers. They're gonna want to know everything we've uncovered here. Best of luck, Captain. And thank you for dealing with him.
Alright. Okay, I don't understand what you people have against being inside. Alright.
Good to be back in our own ship.
Hello, Duval Studios. Alright, I need to get up for a minute. I need to fix myself. Council of Europe, the leading human rights organization of 47 member states, is based in Strasbourg. Not Geneva. Oh, okay. Close. Alright, let's fix my health issues here. I guess I still have... I'm assuming... Does sleeping help? I'm curious. Does sleeping help at all? Sleeping doesn't actually cure anything, right? It just... You're just rested. So many doors. Sleepy time? Try 4 hours. All right.
I was beginning to wonder if you hibernate.
So, sleeping does not cure anything. So we're going to find some healing paste. Frostbite cured. All right. We are back in business, although we're almost full. We're almost full. So let's do this. Let's do that. Do that. Do that. We're keeping the hard target. Not that. Not that. Definitely not that. That's 32 and it's fully pumped up. I need to do some... We need to do more upgrades anyway. Tactical, okay. Crypto mines, even though they don't weigh anything. Get rid of the ammo we don't need at the moment. Oh, nope. Picked up some resources. That should do it. Alright, we're all healed up. We got that. We got that. We're good there. We're going to go speak to Ve Victus here in just a minute. Let's come over here first, though. Can we upgrade... Do I have the materials? I don't know that I have the materials. Sleeping can cure base environmental damage, but not side effects. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. Laser. We don't really want to do that anyway. Okay, so that's fine. What are we at? 23 of 30, okay. Reflex sight. Oh, I don't have the adhesive. How do I not have adhesive? I always have adhesive. No polymers. Folding tactical. I think I like having 44 rounds.
I hope that modification proves beneficial.
High powered? Nope. High velocity? Oh, I don't have adhesive. I always have... How do I not have adhesive? I always have adhesive. Burst fire. Oh, that takes the receiver that fires 3 rounds per trigger pull. Let's try it. I can always undo it later. But I do want to find some adhesive now. How do I not have adhesive? I think it's all back at the base. Anyway. Which we're headed back that direction anyhow, because we're going to go talk to Ve Victus. Speaking of which, I guess I can just do this. Do that. Do that. And yes, please. We're going to land at the lodge. Then we'll go talk to Ve Victus. So like I was saying, I started playing Expedition 33. Absolutely beautiful game. Like I said, I did not understand some things, and I've done some things incorrectly. And so I may start the game over again. So I may be playing that sometime this week as well. We'll just have to see how things go. But so far, having a blast with this.
I do not spend as much time here as some of the others, but
oh, cool.
I appreciate that I was still given my own room.
Thank you. Graybeard, I appreciate that. I was yeah, and I guess as fast as I can push the button, right, as fast as I can push the trigger, it'll respond. The only thing I was really missing was adhesive, which we're going to take like 10 of those, I think. We'll take 12 of them. We'll take half. How's that? Alright, now let's come over here, see what else we're missing for doing a suppressor. Polymer and tungsten. Okay. Polymer and tungsten. I did not mean to do that. That was exactly what I didn't want to do. Polymer and tungsten. We don't need that many. Back to my inventory. Weapons. I get rid of the ferocious dagger. Alright. So let's see. We would like you. We would like you. Suppressor. Oh, I can do the even larger magazine? Sure. Internal. We can do high velocity. Burst fire. Alright, so what am I missing? So I'm just missing... oh. I know that every time we do a scope, we need one of those. Why did I not grab those? Let's grab just a few of them. Alright, there we go. $30. Woohoo! And we hit our thing. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Perfect, which means next we can do high powered, which means we should be pretty good to go with weapons for a while. What I need to do, however, because you will... Oh, now you're a favorite. Okay, cool. Nice. Okay. So now let's go do Vivictus. Since we're right here next to Mast anyway. I love the sound of that sonic boom of spaceships entering and exiting the atmosphere. I love that sound. I do like the fact that in the game, there always feels like there's activity. Again, whether it's daytime or nighttime or whatever. It'd be really disappointing if at nighttime there was like nobody at all out here anywhere. Alright. Oh. We're just looking for an elevator.
Some hostile camps were wiped off the map by you. I wish there were more good people like you out there.
Hey, thank you for the donation.
Welcome to the UC.
All right. While we do that, I'm going to grab some coffee. I will be right back. Yes. Whatever. Nothing? All right. We're back. Well, actually, almost back. I got one more thing I got to do. All right, give me 1 second here. We are almost there. Now we're there. Plushy Candace, hello. Alrighty. Now we're back. We've had coffee, or we have coffee. We snuck a donut hole or two, which I probably didn't need them. Right, they were good anyway. Alright, what's this guy got to say?
Authorized personnel only.
Yeah, that's fine.
Friend has to stay here.
That's fine. What do you have to say for yourself, buddy? It's nice that we get to sit down while we're talking to this guy, though. I love that outfit. Love that suit. Well.
Pleasant surprise.
Not really.
I heard you and Hadrian were headed for Londinian of all places. I presumed you must be onto something big. Did you find what you were looking for?
Oh yeah, we found what we're looking for. How do we play this? Do we just go ahead and call him out on it and say don't play dumb? Do we give him a chance to be truthful with us? We know he's not going to be.
I haven't been to Londinian in many years. Why? Is there some way I could be of assistance? Were you able to recover what you were looking for?
Alright, yep, he's just gonna play.
Now, what in the heavens would make you claim something as ludicrous as that? Did you? Well, I don't know what you think you heard on this recording, but I sincerely hope you didn't come to the wrong conclusions. After all, given the Cabinet's current state of anxiety, they might misinterpret such a discovery to mean I could have been involved with the attacks. Perhaps I can convince you to keep this among us.
No! Yeah, no, I'm telling the Cabinet. Consider this your chance to come clean.
You know, you're far more clever than I expected.
Really?
You want to hear the words, then? I did it. The Terramorph attacks on Tau Ceti. New Atlantis. My doing. Years of coordination between my associate and I. Figuring out how to deploy the Lazarus plant's pollen outside of Londinian. Learning to synthesize it. Use it as a weapon.
This guy is crazy.
Now, being as clever as you are, I'm sure you have thoughts on why I might do such a thing.
'Cause you're crazy?
All in due time. First, I want to see if you're truly as astute as you appear. So why would someone like me go through all this trouble?
Because you're a madman and a murderer and you live to sow death. To work on something that long, it seems personal. No better way to show the UC what a deadly weapon they have in the Lazarus plant than to use it. Yep.
Not a bad thought. But no. The attacks were a correction.
A correction?
When I discovered the plant, I did consider handing over what I'd found. But we were at war. And I couldn't risk information that dangerous falling into the wrong hands. So I ordered the bombing of the Londinian spaceport, fixing two problems at once. Halting the spread of the city's terramorph outbreak, and sealing away knowledge of the plant's potential.
This information should have been handed over. Secured it to keep it from being used.
It's easy to judge now, but the Freestar Collective had spies everywhere. In that moment, I wasn't about to add another dangerous variable to an already catastrophic war. But then, as the war ended, my trial, my execution, I made a decision. After all, I'd given everything for the colonies. My life as I knew it included. And what did I get in return? Was there any effort by the UC to protect my legacy? My daughter's legacy?
Your legacy?
No. We were sacrificed when all we did was serve. So I kept what I'd learned and arranged the attacks to set things right again. My daughter, she becomes a hero. I become a trusted advisor, having found Kaiser, the research team, and cement my new position of influence when I hand them the name of the person responsible for the attack on New Atlantis. The dear departed Dr. Reginald Orlays, the associate who aided me all these years, and whom I always slated to take the fall. What luck he was stopped dead before he could hurt anyone else. His decades on the run brought to an end by another unlikely hero. You.
Man, he thought this thing out. Orleans. Why does that name sound familiar?
Remember the many lives you've taken. Orlays was the man whose death you brought about around the moon of Etheria. The pilot of the Warlock.
Yep.
The man I had to eliminate. To hide my secret. Why would I want to be in the good graces of the people who control my very life? I don't know, Captain. Maybe I still dream of a life outside these walls someday. A new face would be needed, of course, but it wasn't an impossibility. Though now, I'm not so sure.
Congratulations, Candace. Catching the Combi.
There are no heroes without a villain. I simply arranged the opportunity for us to overcome one and become the other. And we all benefited. It's
Man, this guy's
I
just
had
horrible.
always reprogrammed Kaiser. Had that old machine guide you to where I found the plant all those years ago.
Oh, that's how he knew to get into the sewers.
I went to great lengths to ensure your and Hadrian's success. And look at the results. I know for a fact the Cabinet's planning to honor both you and Hadrian once this is all done. Isn't that preferable to languishing away in obscurity? Running jobs on the tail end of nowhere for the Vanguard? With only the vague hopes of perhaps earning the right to buy a home in the well someday.
Yeah.
I'm simply looking for you to acknowledge the truth.
I don't like the way he's arranged this whole thing.
Actual endgame. Eliminating the Terramorphs. Securing knowledge of the Lazarus plant. What we've set in motion is going to protect thousands, maybe millions of lives. I'm simply requesting one more life be protected. Mine.
Dude, I think
I've
you need to be
already
executed.
sent along the evidence of Orleza's role in the attacks to the cabinet, leaving out my own involvement. All I ask is that you confirm as much to the cabinet. Tell them that it was Orlez and Orlez alone. After all,
dude, not a chance.
I do still have a long list of threats to the UC. This needn't be the end of our good works together. And how many have you killed to get where you are now?
Enough.
There are no great works that don't cost lives, Captain. Whether it's winning a war or digging a tram tunnel. So we sacrificed a few dozen in the attacks to possibly protect millions. That
Man, that
seems
just
like a
doesn't
fair
seem right.
exchange to me.
Let's see
I
if I
only
can
hope
fix this real
you'll see the same and leave my name out of the discussions to come.
Does that look any better, or am I still a floating head? It's not bad. Okay.
That is a pity, Captain. But I'm in no position to negotiate. Though we needn't be enemies, you and I. Just think about the opportunity I've provided here. There are more on the horizon. If you do the right thing.
Yeah, I'm not waiting. Yep. Dude, I am hanging you out to dry for sure. I could not push you in front of the bus fast enough.
Authorized personnel only. Your friend has to stay here.
Hello. I will watch your back.
All right. Let's figure this thing out. Yeah, I'm not real excited about the way he set all this up. We're definitely going to have to do something about this.
Perfect timing. We just got in. So on our end, good news. The microbe and the Asylees are both as effective against heat leeches as they are against terramorphs.
Oh, I still gotta figure out which way I'm going to go on this.
Those critters off our worlds.
Considering what the Lazarus plant is capable of, I don't think we can deal with those things fast enough. I already sent along info to the cabinet to get them up to speed. So what about your
Man.
end? Did you find anything? Did my father tell you what he knew about the Lazarus plant? I knew it. The second I heard that recording, I knew.
Why? Did he say why he did it?
It takes some deeply twisted logic to think anything did more harm to the Sanan name than him.
Somehow, after all that has transpired, he still believes himself to be the hero. He created this whole situation just so others would see him the way he sees himself. But all it has done is further expose him for what he really is.
Well, once we inform the cabinet, they can ensure he won't be able to do anything like this ever again. Exactly. Bring justice to everyone he's hurt. So I guess that gives us our final answer. Nothing left to do
All right.
but head in and see what the cabinet thinks of it all.
What am I doing
Unless there was more to discuss. This
No.
might be our last opportunity to talk things through before the cabinet weighs in on a decision regarding the Terramorphs.
Nothing else on my end. Let's head in. What? Oh, wait, what?
Microbe is going to make the cleanup a whole lot quicker. If we're concerned about this Lazarus plant getting deployed again, that's the way to go.
The cabinet can secure the Lazarus plant, and then we're not risking any surprises when it comes to dealing with a microbe.
You're being paranoid. You know the science. You know we can make this safe.
I do know the science. I also know math. And a 1 in a million chance of a mutation isn't 0. So I guess we're still in discussion. Probably best at this point to let the cabinet weigh in. See if they have a preference.
I think I'm gonna go... I think I'm gonna go with the natural predator option. I don't think I want a microbe running around. Because I agree with the girl. It's a 1 in a million chance, but that's still not 0. Wait, what else am I supposed to do?
So, and here we go.
Oh. Forgot to say, we actually want to go in there now. Haha. I hate sometimes you can just end the conversation and then it spawns onto the next thing, versus other times you actually have to select the right answer to end the conversation so it spawns onto the next thing. Alright. Let's do this. Where am I standing? Oh, I get to stand in the middle? Oh, lucky me.
Welcome back, all of you. I wish we were meeting under better circumstances.
Don't we all?
But according to Hadrian's report, and the second one I just received, it seems the Terramorph attack on New Atlantis was no random occurrence, but a planned strike. Is what I'm reading here true?
That is correct. It was a deliberate attack.
My God.
An attack? Using Terramorphs? How is that possible?
You will all receive a full briefing once we're done here. So then, is what the second report claims correct? Did Reginald Orlays commit these attacks, Captain?
Orlays? It's true, ma'am. I heard the recording myself. My father figured out how to use Terramorphs as weapons.
He did what?
That's impossible. He doesn't have the kind of access to...
Clearly, he made his own access, Chief Sarkin. Madam President, I have been saying for years that not dealing with that man was gonna end in tragedy.
Enough! I hope everyone here understands that what has just been shared is a state secret of the highest order. This information does not leave this room. Now, that's quite the accusation you're leveling, considering Francois Sanon has not left containment for the better part of 2 decades. You have evidence to back this up?
It just transformed. A Terramorph out of thin air. An invisible weapon. No planet would be safe.
Heavens help us. Is that actually him?
I'd know that voice anywhere. That's Francois.
He knew they could do this.
Yep.
And said nothing.
Yep.
He's a sociopath. Plain and simple, man.
You think?
Officer, please collect that recording.
Uh-oh, wait.
Yes, ma'am. Begging your pardon, Captain.
We'll, of course, be launching a full investigation into how this could have happened.
Investigate what?
Though I have little doubt the Admiral will be quick to share all he knows on the subject once confronted with that recording. Chief Yassine, can you send one of your interrogators to have a little chat with the Admiral?
I'll issue the order immediately.
Good. Combined with everything else you all have uncovered. Well, I don't think the United Colonies can thank you enough.
Much.
We failed the people of the colonies by not dealing with Vavictus sooner. I intend to rectify that mistake immediately.
Awesome.
I'm inclined to agree, Captain.
There we go.
Now, with our villain unmasked, we can attend to the other matters at hand. With the threads you've brought together here, the Lazarus plant, the attacks, the heat leeches, the three of you have likely spared thousands of lives. But it now falls to the Cabinet to ensure this can never happen again. As such, the Cabinet will be securing the Lazarus plant on Londinian. All materials related to the plant will be classified to ensure no one else learns its true nature.
A sound decision, Madam President.
A sound decision.
Well, luckily the natural hostility of Londinian makes keeping out trespassers relatively easy. But we'll ensure its growth is contained, that access to the plant is only permitted via highly regulated clearances, and that our troop presence on Londinian is increased.
Should the other factions be involved?
Tell the Freestar Collective. Wow. So they have another tool to utilize against us?
I'm in agreement. I fail to see the value here.
Agreed. Any effort to de-escalate the situation should be considered.
Agreed.
Being as open as possible would be a valuable move.
Agreed.
Oh, that is an interesting idea. A grand gesture to further display this cabinet doesn't think like those of the past.
The observers on Mars have proven such a gesture can bear fruit.
So, you want us to make nice with the Collective by sharing our state secrets?
No. I want us to display plainly the UC's actual intentions, that the plant will never be used as a weapon again.
That does sound worthwhile, Chief Kulkarni.
Good answer.
Very well. We'll get the Collective involved in the management.
Awesome.
Thank you for the suggestion, Captain. So then, to our final topic. The Cabinet has agreed to implement a plan that will deal with the Terramorph, and now also Heat Leech presence on human worlds. In fact, we've already begun enacting measures to check all UC ports and settlements for undiscovered nests. But we all understand this is only a partial solution. The project we're embarking on will be a long and difficult one. So our first step must be deciding how exactly this all will be handled.
Yep.
Madam President, this microbe is clearly too much of a risk. The Aseles are the safer approach.
To someone with limited knowledge of biology, perhaps? The technology behind the microbe is solved science, Madam President. It isn't dangerous. Using it to wipe out the Terramorphs would be the quickest path to protecting humanity.
And fast results always lead to the best outcomes, don't they?
As you can see, there remains debate among the Cabinet. We were hoping your group might issue a recommendation. Major?
We've been having similar debates ourselves, but the Captain has yet to weigh in.
I see. Captain, I know this may not be your area of expertise, but we'd like to know your take on the matter.
I'm in full agreement. No need be delving into unpredictable sciences.
The first step in a bold new future.
Bolder, better, and brighter. Well, I need to write that one down for later.
Order, please. And Major Sanan? Dr. Walker, you'd find this acceptable?
We trust the captain's judgment.
What?
Then the matter is settled. We'll begin the process immediately. Today marks day 1 for the United Colonies Terramorph Management Division, making you 3 the founding members of the TMD. As befits such a group,
Terramorph Management Division.
the Cabinet wanted to display its gratitude. Today, we will be adding 3 new Class 1 citizens to our ranks.
Class 1? What does that mean?
Class 1? For the 3 of us? Are you joking?
Woohoo!
What he means to say is, thank you, ma'am.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, that too.
Thank you, ma'am.
You all have earned it. Now, there's much to be done. Major Sanan, Dr. Walker, I hope you two are willing to continue your efforts, spearheading the TMD's research on Mars.
We'd be honored, ma'am.
As for you, Captain, the Vanguard will be providing much of the on-the-ground support for the TMD. As a member of both the Vanguard and the TMD, I believe you'll have your pick of duties. Speak to your commander, Tuala, if I recall correctly. He should be able to provide you with assignments going forward, plus help you collect the benefits that come with being named Class 1. On behalf of the whole of the United Colonies, you have our sincerest gratitude. This meeting is adjourned.
Woohoo!
Can we speak
Class
for a
1.
moment?
Oh, hey, what was that? Was that 156K? Where are we? 819,447 credits. Nice. Alright. Our friend wants to talk to us. Andresia, what would you like to talk about?
It has been a relief to be honest with you about my past. I appreciate your willingness to listen.
My pleasure.
Talking about this, remembering all those years, has brought back some unsettling memories. Thank you. That means a great deal to me. I have told you that I spent many years coordinating with smugglers along the edges of the settled systems.
Yep.
There were men and women I worked alongside closely. And over time, I established relationships.
Okay.
They were not of the promised, but I considered them friends. Yes, very. It was not what I was expecting. You must understand. I was raised to believe that those who do not follow the Great Serpent do not matter. For they are lost. Their fate is fixed.
And grim.
Grim. And yet here were these men and women with hopes and dreams, delights and aversions. It felt like a small betrayal of my people, of House Varun, but I cared for my friends. And then I lost them.
Uh-oh.
It was. In ways I did not understand at the time. And so it has bothered me ever since.
Ever since.
It was so sudden. We had met on a remote planet to transfer cargo. And zealots appeared in force.
Out of nowhere.
Seemingly out of nowhere.
That's where they always come from, is out of nowhere.
React. So many were cut down immediately. I believe my years of training saved me, got me moving when others faltered. I retreated to my ship immediately. But I left Aaron Bascom and Jada Wong. They were my friends, and I abandoned them. And in the years since, I have never looked for them. $10 years.
Wow.
I was immediately reassigned to another role, light years away. No, maybe. I don't know. It all happened so fast, and I've had so much time since then to replay it in my head.
Yep.
Wonder if I should have done things differently. In my time getting to know you, I have thought more and more of all this. How little sense it all made, how I never really knew what happened or what became of my friends. My connection to you has reminded me what it means to trust someone.
Aha.
To be there for them. And I can no longer live with not knowing. I need to finally pursue this.
Okay.
I would like you with me when I do. I do not know what we will find, but I know it will be easier with you at my side. Thank you. That is... I'm sorry, I am not used to someone being so considerate on my behalf. I am not sure where they might be now, but I believe we should begin the search in Aquila City. That is where I last saw Aaron Bascom.
Okay. All right, you are now my devoted companion
How
for a
can
while.
I assist? Yes, of course. You might find it absurd, but honestly, the Lodge.
The Lodge is your
I have
favorite
never
place
been
in the whole
surrounded by
universe.
such a remarkable group of people, present company included.
Well, thank you.
It has been a very long time since I have been someplace that could possibly feel like home. There are
Awesome.
worlds beyond count out there, but that feeling is rare and precious.
All right.
If you wish to know more, I will be here.
All right. Let's go.
Another time.
All right. Now everybody else wants to talk to us about our decision. Let's go down and talk to Tula. Oh. Can I? Oh yeah, I can just do this. We'll just fast travel. No reason to waste time. Oi. Alright. Alright, you know, I am gonna flip my chair. Oh, that is so much better. That is so much better. Let me pull this up just a hair. How's that? There we go. That's better. Nothing like being relaxed. My wife is so funny and so cute. She is both cute and funny. And I don't know how many of you were listening in on Saturday. We kind of celebrated Mother's Day with my mother-in-law on Saturday. Chatted with my mother on Sunday.
Well, I've got to say, this is a
Candace
first.
and I went
Never
to
had a Class 1
a
citizen in my ranks
Japanese
before.
sushi restaurant.
Congratulations, Captain.
That does the automated sushi with the conveyor belts and the robots and all that sort of stuff. She loves sushi. I'm not a big sushi person. I like sashimi better, but they had lots of sashimi as well. So I had more than my fair share of that. Oh my golly.
No need to thank me. You brought this on yourself.
It was delicious.
I've already gone ahead and processed your Class 1 benefits. All UC goods and services should now have a thanks for protecting the colonies discount.
Woohoo, discounts.
And the credits should be in your accounts now.
We like
to get
discounts.
into your penthouse, you'll have to pay a visit to the Affilion Realty office. They should be able to grant you
My
access.
penthouse? My penthouse?
Higher-ups wanted to make sure you know how much they appreciate what you've done. But with all that squared, it's time to get you a new assignment. There are your standard Vanguard missions, putting those pilot skills to use defending UC space. Or you could help the TMD in cleaning up terramorphs. Oh, and I got a request from Dr. Walker. Wanted your help collecting biological samples to keep an eye out for any, new alien threats on the horizon.
Oh.
Any of those missions call to you?
You know what? I'm just going to exit that there so I can come back later and pick some of those up if I want. Because I picked up one. But I would like to do some other UC. And they don't have a UC specific terminal, right? No. Okay. Like a UC specific missions board or Vanguard mission board, I guess it would be. What are we doing? Oh, I gotta go do that at some point. Reach key the city. We're gonna go see our penthouse first. Then we're gonna go do that bad guy. And then we're gonna proceed with Andrasia's quest line. We're 30, what? 33?
Always have to perform.
They recommend you be somewhere around 35 when you go to do the DLC, so that's just about right. So I'd say we are right on track with where we want to be.
I'm always ready to make a deal.
Well, let's make a deal then.
Well, well, if it isn't the United Colony's newest Class 1 citizen. You've made quite a name for yourself in New Atlantis. In fact, the higher-ups want to thank you for your dedicated service by giving you one of the nicest pieces of real estate in the city.
Awesome.
It's a premium penthouse at the top of Mercury Tower. Best location in New Atlantis, in my professional opinion. What do you say? It'll just take a second to get you registered as the owner.
Awesome. I'm interested.
Great. You're in for a real treat. It's one of my favorite apartments in the city. Okay, you're all set. Your new home's located in Mercury Tower in the residential district. You'll love the place. It has a gorgeous floor plan and an unbeatable view of the city. Now that you're an owner, I'm sure I'll be seeing you around town.
Building materials added to your ship's cargo hold. Oh, obvious. I mean, awesome. Obvious. Let's go to the residential district. Let's check out. That's commercial. That's residential. Let's go there. We completed that. We got that. So the next time we get a skill upgrade, we'll upgrade our Mercury. That's not Mercury. This is Mercury Towers. Nice. Coming with me? Oh, you know what? That's a good question. Let's see. Let's do a hard save real quick, just so I don't mess anything up. Can I get that? I can get I can get that from up here, right? Bum 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 bum. Oh yeah, so for this run, oh yeah, for this run, yeah, I think we are almost seven full days. Yep. System, my profile, gaming, check games. Okay. System, profile, my profile, gaming. Oh, stat. 43 days, 7 hours, and 8 minutes. So, in total, about a month and a half. So, all right. So here, let's try this real quick. Let's just do. This is. I think this might. I might find this both funny and disturbing. Um. So if we multiply that by 24, that gives us the hours. Oh yeah, so a little over 1,000. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. All right. So a little over 1,000 hours. So not bad. So yeah. Oh my golly. I had no idea. I had no idea. Oh, wait, what did I do? Oh, I already got off the elevator. Oh, awesome. Awesome, I'm glad. Wow. Very modern. Oh, rounded floors instead of corners. Oh, nice. Unlock the door. Ooh. Nice view. Wow, that is awesome. All right. I'm assuming this is just a restroom? Oh. It looks like it could be whatever I want to make it. Oh, and I can design. Oh my golly. Whenever Fancy Pudding gets in here, we'll have to show her that we now have a penthouse that we can put furniture in and design. Oh, we have a, oh, very nice, very nice. Washer and dryer, so we have a nice laundry room. Oh, I'm gonna get out of build mode. Nice small room there, probably an office. Ooh. Oh, look at that. Sweet. You know, I don't know that I ever went in the apartment. Wowee. Oh, we can see our ship from here. And a large body of water over there. Alright, cool. Oh yeah. We'll have to decorate this at some point. I don't know that I've ever been in the apartment. I know I've completed that quest line before, and I'm assuming I must have got the apartment, but I was never into the whole decorating thing, so I never settled down. I just stayed on my ship. Isn't that what true space adventurers would do, right? Stay out on their ship? Always ready to travel, always ready to explore. All right, let's see. So we said we were going to go do our bad guy next. So let's do that, because we picked that up. Bum, 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 bum. Yes, we would like to go there. And I'm assuming land at that hangar. Probably should have highlighted that. But I'm assuming it's taking us where we should be going. If you have an outpost that has
I wish to discuss with you.
All right.
Have time.
Okay.
It is a relief to know that the Terramorphs are being dealt with.
Yes, it is.
But are you sure this Aseles creature is the right way to do it? Where Terramorphs are concerned, I do not believe there is a way to remove risk from the equation. Perhaps an experimental microbe has its own risks, but what of the risks to who knows how many human lives until the Aseles can do its job? It is too soon to know, and at least something is being done. Any effort is better than none. And I must say, I find it curious that you would agree keeping the Lazarus plant around is a good idea. It seems an additional, unnecessary risk.
I don't know that you can eradicate it completely. I don't know.
I do not think some potential future use outweighs the risk it poses now. At least the Freestar Collective will also know of its existence. Otherwise, I worry it would be too tempting for the UC to use as a weapon.
Agreed.
Well, it is good to know that this particular threat is behind us, and you have done a service to all who live in the settled systems.
Yeah. You know, those are those scenarios where you go, oh, why did I do that? I want to do that. And then I want to do this, and then I want to do that.
Apparently, when freezing to death, one may experience a warm, cozy feeling. I would prefer not to verify that firsthand.
Alright, so what are we looking at here? They don't have a lookout up there? They have no lookouts? I did not mean to step down in there. Alright, let's go close range. Oh, they all must be underground. Alright. Let's go. Let's do this. I may play some more Oblivion Remastered. I did start something there. I may play some, like I was saying earlier, Expedition 33 again sometime this week. So there are some other things that we will be playing. But yeah, like you, I do so often find myself just coming back and wanting to replay Starfield. Yep. Do I stream it? I have, and I will again. But I do play some of it offline as well when I have time. I just haven't had as much personal time lately. Mother's Day, you know, there's always little things that kind of come up, right? Where's our friend? Well, there was our friend. Thank you, Duval Studios, for the lurk. Appreciate that. Let's see, where's our other friend at? There was our other friend.
Did they have anything of value?
Not really. Interesting. I'm assuming that's glass and this is not glass. Is he outside that window? Nope, he is right there. Okay, I'm liking the 3 burst. Graybeard, good choice. I like the 3 burst.
A landing.
What can we do from here? Nothing?
Is cause for concern.
Nothing.
Should
Interesting.
be on our guard.
Are we at the front end or the back end of this thing? Oh, whoever they are, they left. Let's see how many we can quietly pick off here without causing too much of a ruckus. Well, that took care of the one person that thought they knew where we were.
Kind of power. I'm glad it is in your hands.
Well, I'm glad that you're glad. Because I have a feeling we're getting ready to find some friends. I got a version of this morning that was auto and did low damage. But I applied some legendary effects on the enemy and it's shredding them. I was shocked. Oh, the Grendel. Oh, yeah. So this one, in fact, I don't know that this particular one actually does it. One of these I noticed put bleed on enemies, and another one of them I saw put some sort of a negative effect on them. And yeah, that really does kind of melt through these guys. And I don't know if this one just automatically puts bleed on them, or if it's a specific upgrade or something. But I have noticed that when I hit them, they will be flickering or blinking as though they're bleeding. And how is it I'm still suffering from a health condition? Oh, it's extreme cold. Never mind. Not suffering from a health condition. Alright, so who's left around here? Well, I'm right in between where... Well, that seemed to be very, very effective. That seemed really super effective. I think the other thing I like about this weapon is as long as you seem to be hitting them consistently like that, they are either partially stunned or slowed or something.
The spoils of victory.
Because I don't seem to get
Hopefully they
shot
amount to
back at
something.
quite nearly as much when I'm using this weapon as when I'm using other weapons. Okay, I was swore that I saw more bad guys than this. Like maybe up here? No? None. Alright. And the spaceship did not drop any bad guys off, which I'm surprised at. Paint blade, credits. Sure, we'll take that. What do you got here for me? Lawgiver, 50 cal. I don't care about any of the rest of that. Alright. Woohoo! Yeah, sure enough, there are no more baddies around here.
You know how much time I spent guarding storage depots over the years?
Yeah.
So much time.
Well, I guess that's it. I guess we're out of here. I guess we're out of here. All right. Let's not do burden of proof. Let's do divided loyalties. All right, so we're going to start. We're going to go to Aquila City. We are going to start Andresia's companion quest line, as she has just now opened up that to us. I want to take her with us on our quest line that we're getting ready to start in just a little bit around the DLC. So everything's kind of coming together pretty good. I still want to do Barrett's personal quest line. We really, or companion quest line. We moved that quite along, or quite a bit forward the last time we were on playing. We started moving Ko's quest line forward because we have not done his companion quest line yet. And I still think there's some other things to do. Big quest lines.
Nobody's allowed outside the city walls after nightfall.
We could do some more hunting. So what was our... Oh, talk to Andresia at Aggie's. Okay. Oh, we have this quest line. Oh, so we have this side quest thing to do.
Let's all just take a breath here. We all want to
Oh,
protect
we've got
people
so
from the
many
ash
of them to
dump.
do.
We're on the same side here.
The hell with that. This ain't the way.
Higher than normal gravity here. Take care not to overexert yourself.
I have repeatedly explained that I do not need
permission. I came to you in the spirit of cooperation, but if this is the reaction...
20 years, we've done this my way, and it has always worked. Always! Why are you trying to fix something that ain't broke?
Mr. Wilson, we can deal with the Ashta better, safer. We didn't turn down fire or space flight because we'd managed just fine until that point.
I will not be talked down to like this.
Okay. Miss
Oh, I like the fire
please
analogy.
Don't take any further action until we've had some time to think this over. All right?
We need to be smart.
Have a good day at work,
better
Mike.
in the way we handle the Ashta.
Yeah, I like the
People
tracker's
around
quest.
here think we own Aquila. They're wrong. The
Definitely
Ashta
helps
do.
with your outfit, your gear, to start the
if it weren't
game.
for the walls, the whole town would be an Ashta buffet.
Definitely helps with the gear. Get a good spacesuit, you get a good helmet, get a good backpack. And if you get Astra, the currency, you can always turn that in for good. Oh, you're already at work. Oh, wow. Oh, awesome. Thank you, thank you. Well, I hope you're having a great day at work. We're going to go ahead and jump down here.
Lead on the job. Maybe for you and a couple buddies.
Yeah.
All right.
Shit work.
Andresia, it's just right down here.
Aggies. I have spent far too much
Oh,
time
here we go.
here. I do not recommend it.
Work in IT, so I'm on my computer a lot. It gives me the luxury of having... Awesome.
Found a tooth.
What?
Found a
Someone
tooth.
got stabbed last night.
He is not here.
Somebody got hit in the face.
I am disappointed, but relieved somehow?
That sure as hell ain't my tooth.
Could be an old tooth from another night.
Yeah. I wonder if we should have a tooth lost in...
No. This is the only place he would be. I know him well enough to know that.
Okay.
Someone here must know more. We should inquire about him.
All right,
This bar
lady.
may be tougher than you can handle.
Tougher than I can handle? Do you see what I'm wearing?
I'm busy. Leave me alone. You ain't here looking for Erin. She is.
Hello,
Don't be
Aggie.
cutting your eyes over
I
there.
was unsure whether you
She's
would
very
remember
rude.
me. It has been a long time.
I ain't likely to forget you anytime soon.
Don't worry about her. You're dealing
Don't
with
try
me.
to play tough with me. I ain't got the time or the patience for it. She didn't ruin Aaron's life enough the first time, huh? Back for more?
Back for more?
Ruined his life? How dare you?
Did she tell you what she did to him? How she left him bleeding on some godforsaken rock in the middle of nowhere?
Spare me the righteous
Sure.
indignation act.
You didn't have to look at him all this time. Aaron sat in that corner for years, scared of his own shadow, convinced the damned zealots were coming back to finish the job. The few credits he had to rub together that didn't get spent on drink, he spent on setting himself up someplace where they couldn't find him. Wouldn't trust anyone that walked through the door. Only ever talked to me when he was drunk enough. Look, I've seen all kinds of sad sacks over the years. Most of them brought it on themselves. He was no different. Got himself in over his head, mixed up in something he shouldn't have been.
Yep.
Still, not pretty to watch the slide down afterwards. Aaron ain't
Never
been here
is.
for almost a year now. Showed up one day saying he'd gone and got himself set up on Hyla too, thanking me for letting him stay here so often. It was the closest I'd seen him to happy in I don't know
Hyla
how
too.
long.
Okay.
And that was it. Never came through the door again.
Did he ever mention me?
You mean, did he blame you? That's what you want to know. I know guilt when I see it. Don't try and deny it.
Fine. Did he blame me?
No.
believed you were one of the good ones, right up until the last time I talked to him. Me? I don't think your kind has good ones.
Ooh, your kind?
I know what you are. You take your holier-than-thou bullshit and your great serpent and shove them.
You dare insult me like this when I have come to you asking for help. I should kill you where you stand.
Oh, easy, easy. We're not gonna start killing people.
Fine. Fine. Let us leave this place at once.
Well, this has been so much fun. You see Aaron?
Although I'd shoot her in the foot just for fun.
Away if he ever shows up again. But honestly, I'm hoping he doesn't.
I wish I had thought to check on Aaron sooner. We have something to go on, at least. I am grateful that you showed some compassion, despite that woman's attitude.
Awful attitude. Awful
I do
attitude.
not have your patience. You are more diplomatic than I would be. One more reason I am glad to have you with me.
Theater.
I'm eager
Site
to
of the
reach
tragic
Hyla too
1903
and
file.
speak to Aaron.
Fire. Oh, wow.
Perhaps there is something we can do to help him. Provide him a sense of safety.
500 fatalities. That's horrible. All right. Yes.
We will speak again.
Locals can be especially colorful here.
You think? All right. Let's... Oh, defensive measures. Oh, yeah. We'll do that here in a little bit. Let's go... Let's keep moving forward with her quest. Unexplored route. Really? Oh, I can get to here. Okay. Unexplored route. Seems unlikely. Alright, let's go here then. And there. And maybe there. Let's go. Let's go. Give me just one sec here. Let me check on something.
Setting down, everything in the green.
Alright, give me just one second here. There we go. There's always some electronic thing that's got to be fixed. Or manipulated, or updated, or something. Alright, let's exit the ship. Let's do the 50 cal. I have a feeling. Alright, so let's talk to you.
We should be on our guard here.
That's what I was thinking.
If we could detect the camp from orbit, it means others could too.
Oh, Pasha Candace, congratulations on catching the Pokemon.
When we arrive, would you let me speak to him first?
Sure.
I think that is important right now. Thank you. From what Aggie said, it sounds like he has been rather paranoid for years now. That, too, I fear, is my fault. Let us proceed slowly and carefully.
Yep.
I do not want to antagonize him.
let's don't run up the main pathway. Because very rarely are these places ever truly abandoned. And if this guy is as paranoid as she said he was, he's probably got safety measures installed. So let's take a look from here first. What do we see? I think that's our best vantage point. Ah. Anybody see that over there? Aha. What if I can steal that spaceship? I would like to. But I'm assuming that would disrupt the game. And I guess as long as I shoot everybody that's here, nobody will be leaving with that spaceship. Excuse me. Oh. Whoa.
These are such a gift.
Just
Your
making sure
enemies might
nobody's around.
disagree.
Let's take a peek right now. Oh, we got a red light. A zealot, huh? What are we looking at here? Ooh, lots of little things moving around. How'd I hit the rock? Well, I'm assuming they're on to me now. So I guess we should probably just kill them. Ah, rock again? Nice. Can we get up over that? We can't get up over that, huh? Can we get up over this? And then look down here on these guys? Alright, there's a path that goes up there. But I would say, oh, there's our friend. So we do have a friend up there. Alright, let's switch to close combat.
That was quite a leap.
Yeah, that was a little bit rougher than I had planned on. Little bit rougher of a landing than I planned on. Yeah, that worked out pretty well. That worked out pretty well. Music, you were just a little bit late. They were already dead by then. We will take a few of your friends' credits. Alright, let's go find your friend.
I thought I saw something. I need to be sure.
Alright, go ahead. And in the meantime, I'm gonna ramble through all your friends' stuff here. Let's rummage through a few of these things. Oh, there's another credit. We'll take that. We'll take that. What else did you have up here? Ooh. Another floor. Ooh, there we go. What's in here? Are you close enough? No. So you're not it. And you're not it. Checking in. I can't have sound because of work. Thank you, Duval Studios. I appreciate that. Bum, 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 bum. Let's see. If we do that, we can probably do that. Alright, what if we do that and that? Perfect. Oh. Although that's a lot of money to walk away from. Yeah, I think we're going to take that even though it's contraband. They're not getting away once I've got my hands on them. Tomasar Kadik? Uh-oh. Take it because we can sell it. That seems to be all the things of value. We have got to remember to get rid of the contraband, though, before we go to a planet that's going to scan us. I so often forget. Alright, let's see what Andreja is up to.
I don't know what to say. I thought there would be a chance to speak to him.
It doesn't
make
look
amends.
like it now.
or at least to hear him curse me for leaving him. I was prepared to accept that. I did not think I would find him like this. At least these vermin didn't get him. He's been gone for... Well, clearly it's been some time.
It has been some
Look
time.
around. There will be correspondence from Jade Wong. I am sure of it. This cannot all be for...
We did find some correspondence.
For nothing. You found something. Please, let me see it. I should have guessed. Jada was always the one to run towards trouble. Of course she would still be doing it now.
Of course.
In her own way. Crazy might be a bit extreme, but I cannot entirely disagree. Jada was younger than some of the other smugglers we contracted. There was concern she would be unreliable.
Unreliable.
As time went on, we called on her more and more often.
There we go.
Eventually relying on her almost exclusively.
Wow.
She was sharp. A skilled pilot and very, very determined. Always talking about her big plans for retirement. How she would live like a queen. I am not surprised that she would desire revenge. But to go this far, we need to find her. But before we go, I've discovered something else. And I do not know what to make of it. Aaron was composing a reply to Jada, but never sent it. It reads as if he was expecting the Zealots to find him. That they knew where to look for him. Clearly he had become paranoid, but that does not mean he was wrong. What bothers me, though, is that he mentions...
So just because they're paranoid doesn't mean they're not after us.
Tomisar Kadik.
Tomisar Kadik. You know that name, don't you?
I do. For all of my assignments in the settled systems, Tomisar has been my link to House Baroon.
Oh, your sponsor, huh?
From him, I have received my orders, and he is the person to whom I have reported my success. He does not work with anyone outside House Baroon, and I am the only one who knows how and where to find him. Aaron.
The only one that you know of. You're the only one that you know of that knows how to find him. See, that's what gets me, is these people go, well, I'm the only one that knows this about this or where to find this person. And it's like, no, you're the only one that you know of who knows. Doesn't mean somebody else doesn't know.
It is hardly that simple. We must first make sure that Jada is safe. And perhaps
not yet. This is still just... Okay, so Mike, this is still just Andresia's companion quest line. Her companion quest line, though, is going to dovetail into what we're getting ready to do. Yep. Yep. Which is why I chose her quest line to kind of do right now, because we're level 33, so that should be just about perfect for what we're getting ready to do. Anything you guys have? Really need to try to save up some money to get the disc soon. Yeah, you know, to be honest with you, at some point, well, I have a different opinion about the way DLC should be handled. I mean, I understand it's all about the money, but it would seem that if you paid the amount of money that you pay for games these days, that there would be some value in providing the DLCs at either a greatly reduced price, if not free. But anyway, that's just my personal opinion.
And
I know, I mean, I realize, hey, they've got to make money and there's development costs involved and all that sort of thing. But especially for as much trouble as this game had when it first launched, and as much negative feedback as they got, I would have thought for sure they would have handled the DLC differently than they did. But hey, that's just my opinion. But I understand. It's, you know, it's about the money, right? Money, money, money. I'm assuming they won't let me have that ship. Because otherwise I'd take it. I'd hijack it. Yeah, inaccessible. Okay. I'll take your medic pack, though. Ha 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 ha. Oh. Alright, let's go to... Oh, I was just talking about my feeling about DLCs. I mean, I understand these games have to make money and stuff. There's development costs, etc. But for the price of some of these games, and especially when games come out that have, let's say, challenges or the publicity that this game had, I just would have thought that they would have made it much more reasonably priced, or maybe even made it a free DLC. But I understand they've got costs associated to it, etc. It just feels like...
And your scan shows...
I don't know. It just feels like in some instances the DLCs were content that they could have released as part of the original game, or at least enticed people to return back to the game with a free, right, DLC or something. But anyway, I know there's not an easy solution for that, but yeah. I mean, at some point, you know, the cost just exceeds the value exponentially, I feel. But eventually that happens to any product. It's just a matter of supply and demand, right? Alright, let's head to our next spot. Travel to the den. Okay. Out of range? Wow, how far away am I? Oh, we're way far away. Oh, wow, we're way far away. Oh, I can't go there. We'll get scanned. Can I get to there? We need to try to get to the den without going through a planet, a system in which we're going to get scanned, because I have contraband on me, and believe it or not, I remembered I had contraband on me for the first time in I don't know how long. There, that got us there. Okay. Now we can get there without getting in trouble. While we travel there, I'm going to grab another cup of coffee. I will be right back.
Well, you didn't put us into a planet, so we must be in the right place.
All right. We are back. Okay. We are going to the wolf, to the den, to the wolf. How about where the wolf goes to the den? Oh, I'm already at that location. Oh, did I fly back? Did I fly past it then? Which is quite possible. We may have just flown for hours past the den. There we go. All right, cool beans. To the wolf's den, yeah. Oh, did I bonk it? Yeah, I figured I flew right into it. I figured I did. I'll have to go back and look at that. I thought I might be safe, but I guess since I'd hit X, it was probably headed right towards it.
This is UC Space. You are cleared to dock with the den.
Wouldn't be the first time I've bonked into a couple of space stations. I think I bonked into the UC SysDef spaceship once or twice. Yeah, I think there's a couple of different star stations and spaceships that I've bonked into. All right. Either because I wasn't paying attention, or I was reading chat, or getting a drink of coffee, or something else. But yeah. It won't be the last time I run into something either.
Nice clean dock, Captain.
Cool.
This station is but a shadow of its former purpose.
Is it a shadow of its former purpose? Okay, we need to dump some merchandise that we picked up.
Was there something? If there's anything
Yes,
I can
there
do
is
for you, please.
something I
spread
would
the
like
word.
you to do for me.
Certainly.
I would like to sell you something immediately, just so I know that it is out of my possession. 11,000. There we go. 10,000. All right. We're going to go ahead and wait. So, one of the ways, in case you don't know this, that you can force the system to reset the money for the vendor is you can either go and sleep, or you can do what I'm doing, which is just sit down here and do wait. Sometimes it's 24 hours. Most of the time I found it takes 48 hours. So I'll do this twice real quick, then get up, and then we'll go sell our last couple of pieces. But it is one way of making sure that they have enough money. No, it's only 48. So watch, we're going to do this once, and then we'll do it again. What are you doing? My wife just came by and shut the door. I must be being too loud again. So anyway, yeah, so you can do it once, and then I'm going to do wait again. Or maybe not. All right, so now we're going to sit down again. And you don't have to get up like I did, but it looked like it froze for just a second. There we go. All right, so we're going to do that. So that'll be 48 hours total. That should be more than enough. The other thing that you can do is if you don't want to do the waiting, what I often will do is I will sell items to them, and then I'll look to see if there's things from them I want to buy, which obviously then gives them more money, which then you in turn just sell stuff back to them and basically get your money back. So 6 of one, half dozen of another. Depends on who the vendor is, depends on whether or not you need stuff, and depends on the value of the stuff that you're buying from them, if it's going to be enough to give them enough money to sell them the stuff that you want. All right, so now we'll get up. That should have been more than enough time. Just talk to our friend again here.
May I be of service?
Yes, you may be of
I hope
service.
we have what you need.
I have been of service. I will be of service. Been watching the John Wick movies again. Oh, hang on. No, I don't want to sell you that yet. I want to sell you those first. All right, now you have $7 grand left. Let me see what you have to buy. Weapon-wise, do you have anything that I want? No. Ammunition-wise, I'm always willing to buy more ammo. Yep. Oh, and 50 caliber. Do you have 50 caliber? Oh, you do. Perfect. Now let me sell you some weapons. Oh, I messed that up, didn't I? Yep, I did mess that up. Alright, let's try that again.
How may the trader...
I would like to sell you... Sell... Weapons... Damage... We're going to sell you that. I'm keeping that. I will sell you that. I'll sell you that. I'll sell you that. And sell you that. Alright. And we're going to sell you some ammo that we've picked up. Until we've taken the rest of your cash. Here, you can have those. Alright, cool. Alright. So that worked out okay.
I try not to trade in gossip, but if you have any verifiable information, I'm all ears.
No. I don't think so.
Everything good? We're here to help.
Alright, dude.
Hey there.
What do you got to
Ain't
say?
seen you before. What brings you to the den?
I'm on a mission.
Man with a purpose. Good, I like that.
Awesome.
Don't worry, I won't ask questions. I know well as anyone that secrets ought to stay secret. Well, you're welcome here, so long as I don't hear you disrespecting the United Colonies military. You got a problem with our history or our heroes? And you can find somewhere else to get yourself a drink. Clear?
Understood. Jada...
That's all. Vanguard pilot. A pretty good one from what I hear. Got a real attitude, though. You could always ask the other Vanguard pilots. Or, since you're already here, I do happen to offer services in exchange for payment. One of those services can be information. You get what I'm saying here?
Really, dude? Everybody's got an angle.
Then I will tell you that I happen to overhear she's out in the Groombridge system. And from what I hear, Reyna ain't happy about it. And our little transaction here is concluded. Pleasure doing business.
All right.
Long live the UC.
So it looks like we got our location of our friend. It only cost us 1,000 credits. I guess we could have, as a captain, I'm assuming we probably outrank, or at least are on equal ranking with this person.
Only a matter of time before I get promoted out of here.
If you see anything unusual or illegal, make sure you report it. Vanguard's here for a reason. We'll take care of it. Haven't seen you around here before. Welcome to the den. Reyna Marquez. I head up the Vanguard station here. Good to see another Vanguard pilot. You assigned here, or just passing through? Right. Okay. Good. Was afraid I'd gotten another transfer without any warning. Nothing against you personally, of course. I'd just like to know who I'm responsible for before they show up on my doorstep. You need anything? Say the word. We're short on luxuries here, but for a fellow Vanguard, I'll do what I can to help. Might be counterintuitive, but no. No, we don't. It's pretty quiet, and some of us deal with that better than others. We get the occasional distress call. Sometimes Varun stirs up trouble, but there's a lot of downtime. I'm not complaining, but others, like Bastion there, it's not what he was expecting. Certainly not what he wanted.
All right.
Vanguard's here if you need us.
Marquez is all right.
Got the information we need. I guess we probably could have saved ourselves 1,000 credits by talking to her first. Oh well. Oh well.
And we're loose.
Alright, we need to switch some of this stuff around here. Yeah, I like that. Okay. Let's search for Jada. Well, again, happy Monday, everyone. Hopefully everybody's having a marvelous Monday so far.
Jump complete. Propulsion restored.
I know I'm enjoying it so far. That must be our friend.
Unidentified ship. You are not authorized to be here. State your business. Who the hell are you? And what are you doing here?
I need to talk to you in person.
I don't know you, and we don't have anything to talk about. You are interfering with an official Vanguard operation, so I'm going to need you to vacate this orbit immediately. Shit! I've got multiple ships inbound. Too late to run. Sure hope you're prepared for a fight.
Where are we? Oh, there we are. Why am I not targeting them?
Accept your suffering, heathen.
Okay, why? I don't want the Raptor, I want the other one. I want that one. Okay, we're taking a lot of unnecessary damage here for no reason. Okay, why is this not? There we go, finally. Okay, that's something that they need to fix.
Enemy's jump drive is offline.
No. You're not getting away that easy. No. Okay, you are really being a pain. Finally. We were having some trouble getting a lock on him for a little bit. Engines, hello? Lost target. Wonderful. Let's try that one. No. Let's try that one.
You are nothing more than an offering.
And engines. B.
They lost Ralph John Kennedy.
Queer. I'm sure. 10 years after, you have to forgive. Look, you want to explain yourself, but I'm gonna be armed.
Okay. Did not like the way that worked out. Took some unnecessary damage. And I felt like we should have been able to board at least one of those ships. And we were not. Alrighty. Alright, let's dock. Okay. So probably not one of our smoothest fights.
How can you possibly show your face?
I am glad to see that you are safe, Jada. I am sorry if this is difficult for you.
I'm thinking it's a little more than difficult.
Are you serious right now? You set us up, killed my friends, and then a decade later you show up like nothing happened? Have you lost your mind?
Set you up?
Don't bullshit me. Not now. Who the hell are you? Her backup dancer?
Something like that. We're just here to talk.
Well, we're talking. How do you think that's going so far?
Well, it could be going
What are you doing
better.
here with her? You don't look like Varun to me. Worried? Worried she hadn't finished me off, maybe. I knew it was only a matter of time.
Really?
What are you talking about? I have never acted against you.
You know, for a while I told myself it was a coincidence that you disappeared once the shooting started. That you were long gone when the dust settled. Told myself, no, it couldn't possibly be her. Not after all those years we spent working together. We're friends. So I went after the Zealots.
I remember that role, yeah.
And then I found out the truth. Your damned High Council.
High Council?
They knew. Told the Zealots where to find us.
That's not true. That cannot be true.
Oh, it is.
How? How do you know this? If you have proof, I need to see it right now.
You don't get to demand anything of me, Andreja. I know what I've seen.
If you're so sure of this, then let's see the proof, right? You were working with House Varun. Why would they want to kill you?
I don't have... It doesn't work like that. I've put things together over the years. Slates, communications, interrogations.
A name, Jada. Give me a name. You must have heard one by now.
Tomasar. Tomasar Kadik. That's the bastard from the High Council who's been helping the Zealots.
And did you hear this from Aaron?
Aaron? What? No. I haven't talked to him in a year.
Uh-oh.
What do you know about
This
it?
isn't gonna go well.
Jada, I swear on the serpent himself, I would never betray you. I need time to make this right. Can we go somewhere and talk?
I am not giving up on this. I've tracked them this far, and I'm going to see this through.
Ooh.
You want your proof? Well, they have it.
So, you think you've won, do you?
That's him! That's the bastard responsible for the ambush! If you're not lying to me, then you better help me take him down. Otherwise, I'll just have to destroy you both. Get back to your ship!
Alright. Looks like we're in for some more fighting.
Will we be taking off immediately, or are there other matters that require your attention?
Yeah?
Now I want to hear what this guy has to talk about.
Why else would he have delivered unto me the dregs of our purge years ago? The offal that escaped our righteous justice. Your pathetic High Council, who betrayed the charter.
Atone for their sins?
All green on release. We're free to fly.
Hurts me that you escaped the fate you deserved. But now,
Okay, quit.
the serpent sets my mind at ease, and in his name, I will cleanse your filth from this universe. We've been hit!
Tags their grab drive.
Well, I guess that did it. So much for trying to board them. Excuse me. She have anything else to say to us? I don't think she will, but let's stop by and just say hello again.
Like a glove.
See how bad out of shape she is. Nope. She's got nothing else to
Just
say.
waltzing in here like nothing ever happened. Unbelievable. I really can't believe you thought you just... The two of you have got a lot of goddamn nerve.
Alright.
I do not understand. It cannot be possible that the High Council would betray us like that. He must have been lying.
He seemed pretty sure of himself.
Zealots have interpreted the teachings of Jinan Barun in the most hostile way possible, and are convinced they are the only true followers of the Great Serpent.
Only true followers.
They have always been certain in their beliefs and actions. Does not make them correct. Something about this does not feel right. This message. The code at the bottom.
I have seen this before. I know where we need to go.
All right, let's do it.
I must explain. House Baroon values secrecy above nearly all else. Those of us sent out into the settled systems cannot return.
Wow.
Maybe not forever, but certainly until our mission has been accomplished.
Aha.
When we are assigned a mission, we are taken to a point outside of House Baroon's domain. We do not jump ourselves. We are never given the coordinates for Varun Kai, our homeworld.
Varun Kai?
Literally cannot return. Only a select few are ever trusted with that knowledge. I can never go home. Unless I am permitted.
Sounds like you're being used. There must be some other way.
Perhaps there is. I cannot travel to my home, but I can reach out another way.
No, let's do it.
It means putting you in danger in a way you
like
have
we
not
haven't been?
I cannot say for certain what will happen.
Let's do this. Hang on just a second. I got another little technical hiccup here. There we go. All right. Hopefully that'll take care of my technical hiccup for a while. I'm signed on for this no matter what.
Thank you. That means a great deal.
Awesome.
There is an old derelict star station where I may get answers. I know that seems vague. It will become clear when we arrive.
All right. All right. Let's get aboard our ship. And let's move on to the next thing. And I think I am going to have to put our next...
We're free and clear for flight.
I think I am going to put our next points in... weapons, I guess? Oh, I want to put it in tracking. I don't have... Oh, do I have that already? Oh, I already do have that. Okay. Rank 1, unlock ship tracking functionality. And we're working on rank 2. Okay. Oh, alright. I thought I had forgotten to grab that earlier. But it looks like we have. So, we can now go to where Andrasia feels we need to be. Cool. Let's do that and that. And go back to engines. When we finish the grab jumping, we'll just put our engines back online. To me, that seems to be the safest. Alright. Pretty sure this is not going to make any difference. That's what I figured. So let's go ahead and get in here. We'll try not to fly into this space station. Alright, let's dock.
We have a clean dock, right on the money.
Let's board. Oh, you know, I never did put Barrett back on my ship.
I will say again, there is danger for you here, likely for us both. I need you to trust me. These stations were built by the United Colonies during the Serpent's Crusade. They were abandoned when peace was brokered. They are an excellent place to hide in plain sight.
Interesting. What is she going to show us? Ah, you little slugs. Oh. Alright, Andresia, here we go.
Before we go any further, I cannot stress this enough. Keep your weapons at your side. Do not make any sudden moves. Do nothing to appear hostile.
Okay, I trust you.
Thank you. Please give me a moment.
You know, there's a part of me that just wants to kill them all. Ah, tricky, tricky. Alrighty. Okay.
And it seems you have brought someone with you, which is disappointing. Completely against the rules of our arrangement. Do you care to explain yourself before I relay this to the High Council?
Yeah, I don't think you should be poking her, dude. I think she's already had enough of your shenanigans. Here we go. I want to get a good
I am not
view
the
of
one
this.
who needs to explain himself, Tomisar.
I am surprised by your tone. What has gotten into you? This is very unlike you. Almost insubordinate.
I know what you have done. The messages you sent.
You are not making any sense. Of course I send you messages. That is how this works. That is how it has always worked.
Not to me. To the zealots. To the fanatics who murdered my friends, who tried to murder me.
You must be mistaken. Or perhaps confused. Nothing like that has ever happened.
Enough! I have the transcripts, Tomisar. You did this. You told them where to find us.
How is your setup?
Now, let's just
Now you're
take
playing
a
on
moment.
Xbox, but you just
No one
have
wants
your
to make
setup
accusations they might
at your
be
desk with a few monitors.
You-
Yeah, so
you
all
are
my
from
Twitch
that
stuff runs over on this
constellation
side on two different monitors.
all about you.
Twitch and YouTube.
You have
And
turned
then
her
I have a
against me, filled her head with
television
lies. This
that
will
I'm
not
using
be
as a
allowed to
monitor that my
stand.
Xbox is plugged into, and then a video capture card that is then pumping that into my PC. Yep. So I can broadcast it as a source. Yep. That way I get... Otherwise, you'd see me with glasses on. When I do go to play some computer games, which at some point I will, if I'm playing on the computer, I'll have my glasses on because the computer screens are obviously so much closer and so much smaller than the television, than the TV screen I'm looking at the moment. All right. Sounds like you've been lying to her. I'm here to support my friend. Something it seems she's been lacking. Sounds like you're the one that's been
You know
lying to her.
nothing of it.
I said enough. This is between you and me.
Tell her. Tell him.
This has gone far enough.
Yeah.
Put some sense into her at once.
Not at all, dude.
Neither of you would dare lift a finger against me. Against House Varun.
Yeah, You think you can just keep lying?
I have already said this is a misunderstanding.
You're in a pretty bad position here.
No, no. If you let Andreja hurt me, I am her only link to the High Council, to Hasbarun. Without me, she can never return home.
Oh, so
You
that's
must
what you're
make her
using
listen
as your
to reason.
leverage. Oh, I see.
He is responsible. He deserves to die.
Did you not hear me? You do this, you lose everything.
I heard you. I know what it costs me. But he deserves it. Does he not?
If you do this, there are consequences.
I have been betrayed. Why should I care anymore? The only thing keeping him alive right now is... I know that if I do this, I lose my home. Probably forever.
I still want to let her kill him.
I do not know what to do.
I think we're going to say give your friends the vengeance they deserve. I think I'm going to let her kill him.
Yes. Yes. It is the only right thing. You betrayed me, Tomisar. When you see the Great Serpent, be sure and tell him who sent you.
She gonna do it? Oh, she did it! I've never chose that option before. She actually shot him. Dude,
Take
you are
what you must. Leave the rest
such
for
a
the scavengers.
goober. I'm gonna take your clothes. I'm gonna take your clothes.
That felt good.
Oh, that's good. I hope you haven't sacrificed too much.
We will find out. There is no going back now.
You're absolutely right.
I know in my heart the Great Serpent will see that I have done what is right, no matter what House Barun may say.
There you
And
go.
whatever comes next, I know that I can count on you to face it with me.
Yep.
We should leave this place. Can we return to the lodge?
Absolutely. Absolutely. Man, I didn't think she'd really do it. Like I said, I've never chosen that option before. I've always told her that he was never worth it, and you know, be the bigger person. Let's move on. Yada yada yada. Oh, I'm glad I told her to pull the trigger though. I don't care about that. I do care about those. How much money do I have right now? 874,000. You know what? I'm not gonna mess with the contraband at the moment. Oh man, though, man, there is a lot of it here. 6 of them at 13.5 each. So if I even get a portion of that, let's say I get $5,000 each. That's 30-something thousand credits. And that would put me over 900. Fiddle faddle. Let's run by the den real quick. We'll have to do probably one of our things where we wait for him to get enough credits for that. But it'll put us over 900,000. which is more than enough to build the ship that we want once we get to the proper design level of our ship, which is still a ways away. But it never hurts to have the extra cash, right? Never hurts. All right. Let's go back to... Oh, I can't go to the lodge. Ooh, I almost fast traveled. I was actually considering fast traveling to the lodge, but that would be a very, very bad thing. So let's instead jump in our seat. Let's drop over to the den, drop off some stuff. Boy, that would have been really bad. I don't know how many times I've accidentally done that, though. Picked up contraband and then forgot that I picked up contraband. Alright, we need to go... we need to go to the den, which I don't think is going to be too... Ooh. It's going to be a little bit further away than I thought. Oh, but we can make it in one jump. Awesome. We would like to go there, please. Thank you. Oh, yeah, grab drive. Yep, that's fine. Perfect.
Must have been a good jump. We're still in
Must have been a good jump. Alrighty. Sell off our contraband. Maybe he'll have something we want to buy.
Docking cycle complete.
Hopefully he's replenished since we were last here and basically zeroed him out of cash.
I really did think this place would see a bit more action.
Good to see you.
Good to see you.
I hope we have what you need.
I hope. Ugh. Boy, you really aren't making this easy, are you? What about, you got any ship parts? No, of course not. Why would you have ship parts? We'll pick up that just in case. Any resources that I want? No. I'll take those. Yeah, that doesn't give you any cash either, does it? Well, fiddle. It looks like we're going to have to sit for a couple minutes. Well, that's disappointing. I'm going to try... I'm going to check in on after 24 hours. Since we were gone for a while and then came back, maybe we've had a cycle. Maybe the game's had a cycle pass already. Otherwise, we may have to end up doing this twice, which that will be rather disappointing. Although, you know what would be nice is if you could set up some sort of a concealed stash here. Oh, that's what we were supposed to... At some point, I need to look into how to find the concealed stash on my ship. Or how to create a concealed stash on my ship. I was looking earlier for how to do that on Sunday, and I didn't see it. I'm going to have to research that. Alright, let's go ahead and get up. Let's see if that reset him. It may not have been enough time.
How may the Trade Authority assist? Yes, of course.
By having money? No. Alright, so that did not work. So, let's do this one more time. Thank you for bearing with me, chat. Alright, we're gonna wait. Fortunately, it goes by relatively quickly. I mean, it's a couple minutes that you wait. Although that is one thing I wish they had done a little bit differently, is I wish they had given the vendors more cash to start with. I realize it does kind of slow some things down. Oh. As far as, you know, people not just coming in here and dumping a bunch of stuff and getting $100 grand worth of credits all at once. However, it would be nice sometimes to go to a vendor and actually have them have enough money.
Let me take a look at your file.
I don't have a file.
What? Not found. Who the hell are you?
That's a good question.
Was there something you needed? If there's anything I can do for you,
I need you to have
please,
lots of
by all
cash.
means.
That's not going to be enough, probably. But anyway, let's sell him what we can sell him. Let's start with what we know we can get rid of. Oh. Oh, never mind. Okay, you're not going to give me hardly any money for this, are you? You know what? I'll give you one for free. How's that? I'm that kind of guy. I am that kind of guy. Now we can go back to here and there and there and there and there. And now I don't mind being scanned. Although, you know, that's the other thing. We got that scanner disruptor thing when we did our pirate mission. I'm kind of surprised we can't circumvent their ability to find contraband on us. Something else I need to look into. In fact, I should probably write that down. Alright. So I need to look into contraband and how to secure it. From scanning. Okay. Let's try that. Obviously, Andresia's got something to say here.
Back again. Who do you think will be the first to ask us questions? Mateo or Noel?
Let's see how... Okay. I need to think through this for just a second.
I hope you are satisfied with the quarters available to you.
Okay, we return to the lodge. Alright, so we did that, so now what? I guess we talk to her? Although somebody else wants us to talk to them. Or maybe this is where we start. Maybe this is how we initiate the conversation. Maybe this is how we initiate the conversation with her. She wants to talk privately. Oh, this would explain why this is her room. Because it's got guns and stuff in it. Alright, so let's talk.
Thank you for coming back here with me. I fear that after all that has happened, I am unsure of my place in House Barun.
Okay.
This room may now be the only place I have left to call home.
Whatever happens, we'll face it together.
It is reassuring to hear you say that.
You bet.
But still, I have killed the man who was the only connection to my people. I have no way to reach House Baroon now. What if I am cut off from them forever? What if I am branded a traitor?
Nah. You know in your heart you did the right thing.
But the consequences go far beyond his life.
Agreed.
I do not know how to live without some
Agreed.
connection to House Baroon. The Great Serpent has always been a guiding force
And
in
will
my
still
life.
be.
The force that drives all that I do. What if I have lost that?
Your connection to the Great Serpent was never through Thomasar. It is still there inside of you. Oh, I like that answer.
Yes, that is true. Whatever else
Thank you,
has
Deval
happened or
Studios,
will
for the
happen,
lurk.
the Great Serpent still holds a purpose for me.
Yep.
You have been by my side through all of this, the most turbulent time in my life. And you have supported me, faithfully.
You bet.
I have never been able to count on any single person the way I have with you. If I am repeating myself, you will have to forgive me. I cannot overstate what it means to me.
We're gonna go this route.
Well, that is... I'm sorry. I need a moment. I admit this is a surprise. I did not quite realize you felt this way about me. But if you mean it, my feelings are not so different from yours. We must be clear on one thing from the very beginning. I do not share.
Oh,
If
really?
you are mine, then you are mine alone. No one else will come between us. If that is not a commitment you are willing to make, I understand, but I will not compromise. Then truly nothing can stop us.
There we go.
We will be a force to be reckoned with. You have brought a joy to my life that I could not have imagined, and could never have expected. With you at my side, love, I look forward to everything that comes next.
Alright, she considers me an ally. Woohoo! Alright, let's grab a minute or two of shut-eye. And then let's go... What is our... I'm trying to think... With level 33? I guess we could go ahead and start DLC. We've got her to the point where...
Last night was enlightening. I hope to learn more next time.
So I think we have... everything that we need. What did we say we were? Oh, we're level 34. Oh, we have a skill point to... Well, you know there's a part of me that wants to do this option. And I think I'm going to do it anyway. Alright. We have fully done that. Let's go downstairs and look at our training and see if we can finish up all that training stuff. And then we should be good to go on to the next set of events. We're going to use our synopsis. Let's see, what is it called? Our alpha synopsis. We're going to use one of those. We're going to look at our training. We may have to grab some of those resources out of the box there behind us. But we should have some new... We do. So, internal mod. Urbidium? Do I have some? Oh, I do. Oh, which gave me the power circuit. Okay. I don't know that... Do I have titanium? I don't have any. Oh, I have some of that. Do I have polymer? Oh, I do. I have lots of polymer. But I have no titanium. Okay, what else do we have? Receiver mod is next. Isopropyl coolant? Oh, we did have some. Ytterbium? Oh, I got one. Oh, but it's going to give me 3 of 7. Lubricants? We have 1. Polymers? We got lots. Alright, so we need a lubricant and a titanium to finish these up. And I'm assuming we probably have that in here. Lubricant. Oh, we do not have any lubricant. Do we have titanium? We do have some titanium. We'll take the titanium. How do we not have any lubricant? How in the world did we manage to do that? Alright, let's see what we can learn here real quick. And then we're going to have to go grab some lubricant. Although I need to quit saying that because it sounds... Okay, that's that one. This is this one. Alright, so we figured that out. Why is that blocked? Magazine and battery mod. Do we have a positronic? Are you serious? I can't learn it until... Until we learn level 1 special projects? Are you serious? You need 4 more skill points in science. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh my golly. Okay, we're still a few levels away from that. Alrighty. Alright. Not exactly what I was looking for. But let's go find our lubricant anyway, and we'll finish this last training thing up. Blah, 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 blah. Ba, 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 ba. I guess we'll get it from here. Okay, excuse me. Oh, and that was the other thing I wanted to do.
I'm pleased.
Can I make them change their outfit?
Welcome to UC Distribution.
I know I can make them change their spacesuit. I know I can make them change their weapon. Just out of curiosity. You do not have one. You do have resources. You do not have any either. Oh my. Alright.
Back to it then.
So let's go just out of curiosity. Although we don't need any more equipment modifications. I just want to I just want to see if we go over to there. I hope somebody, I'm sure somebody in this town's got to have lubricant, right? It's a pretty common resource, I would assume. Alright, let's pop in here real quick. Just to make sure.
There's something to be said for.
Yep,
I'm
I
sure
would
we
just
can
like to see
find
what you have
some.
for sale. Hola, hola! The Keymaker 90, welcome, welcome, hello. Hopefully you're having a marvelous Monday so far. We are playing a little Starfield. We are getting ready to do the DLC. We just finished our companion quest line with Andrasia. She is now our ally. We've done several of the faction quests. This is day 7 for us. And we are currently level 34. Ooh. 196, you say. 196. Oh, the Keymaker, thank you for the subscription. Thank you for using your Prime. Welcome. Welcome, welcome. Thank you very, very much. I appreciate that. How far into Starfield are you? Well, let's take a look here real quick. Let's take a look at this real fast as well. What am I at? I'm at 216. No reason to spend the money right now. Because I don't think yours was not better, right? Because you did not have white hot rounds. I don't think that makes you better than mine. Because I'm using high velocity. Oh, I'm using armor piercing rounds. No, okay, mine's better. Mine's better. I started streaming back in 2019. Not done it in a long time. I know how hard it is to get the views in the subs. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. Yeah, how far are we into it? Yeah, the DLC, I'm really looking forward to it. I've got Andrasia as my companion. I think that's going to play into the whole storyline really well. So here's where we are. As far as quest lines are concerned, I only took the main storyline up to a certain point, as you can see. We've really been focusing on faction quests. So we did the Deputy, we did the Reagents Labs, we did the Becoming a Texas Ranger, we did the Crimson Fleet Pirates, we did the UC Vanguard quest line, and we're now getting ready to do What Remains. So I'm looking forward to that. No, I have not jumped to the new unit. Nope, not yet. So I think there's some good things that are getting ready to come up here. We did a bunch of miscellaneous things as well. Just little bits and pieces to kind of move us along. We joined the Trackers Alliance. We joined that early, as they usually give us some really good equipment to start the game with. So that was very helpful. Yeah, you know, so when I very first played this game initially for the first time, I isolated myself as much as possible from getting any feedback on it, seeing anybody play it, or anything else, because I wanted to experience it myself the first time. And let's see, how do I put this? Now, as many times as I've played this game all the way through, I now realize I went through it the first time quickly. And had I been smart, I would have done kind of the way I'm playing now, which is progress the main story a little bit, and then venture off and kind of experience the rest of the storylines as they kind of weave in and out of the main storyline, right? So I'm kind of looking forward to how all of this is going to play out, because I'm going to try to do as much of the side stuff as possible, I think. before we push on through the main quest line. But we'll see how it plays out. We're getting ready to do the DLC, and I'm looking forward for that. Or I'm looking forward to that, I guess I should say. Our ship's pretty standard. We're just using the one we got from being a Texas Ranger. We did upgrade the engine. We did upgrade the hyperdrive, or our jump drive, grav drive, so we can go a little bit further. We do have the items that we get from the Crimson Fleet quest, which, in case anybody hasn't played this, I won't spoil it for them. But yeah, Oh, and then, here's the really funny thing. I have probably... So, we just looked. I've played for 47 plus days total. So, well over 1,000 hours. And even having played it as much as that, I still, in this playthrough, came across 2 side quests, 2 conversations, just randomly walking by, where I pick up a side quest by listening to someone else's conversations that I had never played before. So, that was surprising, to say the least. So, yeah, we're just having fun and enjoying the game. Star Wars Outlaws. Oh, good. Cool. Back to Starfield. Oh, using the Mantis ship. Yep. I love when you have encounters while you're flying that ship out in space. That's always funny. Yeah, I'm playing some other games along with this. So, but I keep returning back to Starfield just because I enjoy this game so much. I'm playing Expedition 33 as well. I'm playing Oblivion Remastered as well. I just finished Season 8 of Diablo 4. I was playing some PoE 2 earlier in the year. I have not gone back to that yet. But yeah, I play a little bit of everything. I do want to go back to Expedition 33. I really didn't get very far. I've got like maybe 3 or 4 hours, probably 4 hours into it. And the game started off so spectacularly. I am looking forward to actually kind of going back and playing that some more. So I will probably be streaming that sometime this week as well. Yeah, it took... Okay. So I'm going to do the old man, hey you kids get off my lawn for a moment. Rants. I'm going to get on my soapbox for just a minute. Yes.
I got no complaints.
Did this game have bugs when it was first released? Yes. Could it have been a little more polished when it was before it was released? Probably. Did some of those bugs interfere with some of the immersion? If you let it, is what I'm gonna say. I did have a couple of bugs when I was playing through it. One time, my character was not wearing their spacesuit when we were definitely in a spacesuit environment. I think I had one person's body disappear and only their head was there for a little while. I mean, I had a few things. But overall, the game as a whole, for me, was amazing. The storyline was amazing. The voice acting was amazing. The fact that there were all these conversations and things going on, I really felt immersed into the game. And yes, those little bugs from time to time would kind of pull you out of that immersion just a little bit. But I feel there was a group, there was an audience of people when this game first came out that had a different expectation than the rest of us had. I think they were wanting to see a whole brand new engine potentially, right? This built on a whole brand new engine. I think they were hoping to see some other things that they didn't see, and then because of that, that skewed or influenced their opinions of the game. But overall, I love this game. Like I said, I've played through the entire storyline. Well, like I said, I've got well over 1,000 hours into it. And I've played through the main storyline multiple times, and I enjoy it every single time I play it. Like I said, even with 1,000 hours into it, I just came across two random side quests that I had never picked up before. in all the times that I've played through this game. So yeah, I feel it got an unfair. There may have been some unfair biases, some bias in the opinions when this game first came out. Yeah. Yep. All right, so we are now going to see. I still have so many. Oh, there's so many things still to do. Great Caper of Laredo. Okay. I'm trying to think. Are there any of these things I want to do before we? Let's see. Boy, plus there's all of these still to do. Okay, no, I think we're good. I think we can go ahead and start this one. All right. Oh, that's burden of proof. Okay, hang on. We didn't pick it up. I did not pick it up correctly. There we go. Here we go. Oh, and we go into commercial break. Or it looks like we've gone into commercial break. Alright, so it says we're in commercial break, so I'm going to give it 2 minutes, and then we'll start. I have 5 weapons? Oh, I picked up something I didn't want. Okay, well here, we can do this then. Can I do this from here? Oh, I can. Alright, so let's drop that off. Let's drop that off and that off. Let's don't drop any of that off. Let's get rid of those, and those, and those, and those. Resources. Yep. Yep, yep. Yep, 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 yep. Yep, yep. Miscellaneous. No. Alright. Looks like about another 30 seconds and we'll be back from commercial break. Oh, I looked at the commercial that's playing and I thought, that almost looks like I'm back in game. Alright, there we go. Now we're back. Okay, so here we go. We're going to start the DLC. Sirac? Bethal? Well, he's saying we should not board, but it looks like we're going to board. Very unusual looking starship, much different than the others that we've seen. Star Station Oracle. Okay. Alright, here we go. Woo-hoo. Alright, Andresia, you ready?
Nice work.
Let's, oh, zero gravity. We love zero gravity fighting. don't want that. What is this? It's another airlock for a space dock. Any living creatures here? Just in case. Well, here's a door.
If nothing else, the cold here provides an excuse to warm up together later.
You're so cute. Uh-oh. So there's dead bodies. A Varun guard uniform. We might be able to use that later. To our advantage. I always like taking uniforms and uniform helmet pieces because I have noticed that in some quest lines, having some sort of apparel to kind of camouflage or blend in seems to make a difference. What is that?
I cannot give up.
What in... Okay, that does not bode well. No kidding, that doesn't bode well. Well, we just knocked that around. So there are beings on this space station. I don't know in what capacity. Right now they do not appear to be organic, or at least in range, one or the other. I don't know that I'm going to turn my light on, mainly because I'm of the belief that there's no reason I want them to see me or my light before I potentially see them. Wow, what happened to this place?
This place.
What about it? It's wrecked, isn't it? Oh. More dead people. Seaweed vine. What? For making sushi, maybe? A Varun... What? Let's take a look. Oh, it's a sword, knife, blade thingy? Sure, we'll take it. No. Yeah, no. Alright. Oh, that's the other thing. We got a base we got to go check up on at some point, too. We got people out there working on it, and we haven't even checked on them lately. Alright. We were busy getting our apartment. Alright, let's see. So there are explodables, so we need to be careful what we're shooting at. Especially since we're in zero gravity. Okay. We're trying to go a little slow here, mainly because I don't want to just float into something that I'm not prepared for. Oh, like a gigantic blue light. What is that?
Fighting alongside you is never dull.
Okay, again, no organic life form showing up. This should be different. Not any living organic. Oh, okay, hang on. It's getting worse. I feel my mind slipping and fragmenting. have to get away from me. No, I won't leave you. We share this fate. This is our end. The great... Oh no, it's happening. What is it? She exploding? Oh, hey, lady.
Did you hear that?
Lady. Unprovoked attack. Oh. Now she's organic?
My mind turns against me. I must return to engineering and make one last attempt to restore the power.
Vortex shard. Alright. Hang on. There are so few of us left. Spent the entire life in devotion to you. I find myself afraid of death, of what is to come. Perhaps we are the cliche, delving into deep into the things better left unknown, paying the price for trying to glimpse too much. Okay, hang on just one sec. I need to step away for just a moment. We'll get right back to this. 1 second. All right, sorry about that. I'm back. Oh, 1 second. For some reason, my wife's desktop has completely gone away. All of her programs and everything are still running, but you cannot access the desktop for some reason. Okay. Forgive our curiosity, our selfishness, our pride. We only wish to truly find you, but it seems we will still meet in the traditional way, in death. Oh, my. Oh, that's an interesting looking suit. We can probably drop that. Oh, look at that. What is that? All right. So, obviously, something is going on that we don't know about. And I'm assuming some of that something has to do with this gigantic glowing... Is it an energy field? There's pieces of it floating around. Probably best to not touch it. Right? Wouldn't that be the best thing? Just to not touch the thing that you don't know anything about? Advanced Deep Recon Suit. Interesting. That looks like trash bags. A storage box. Okay. What do we got? What kind of surprises do you have for us? Okay. Did I do that right? I hope so. There we go. Hey, some credits.
Unlocked that for a reason. Let us see what it is.
Alright, let's stay down here. So there are definitely hostiles. There are definitely hostiles aboard the ship. Hello. I would like to not just float into trouble. What is that? Alright, so that's people who were going through that process that she was just going through? Oh, hey, there's some credits just floating around here. We'll take those. Thank you. Always about the loot. We always want the loot. We want that. We want that. Cred sticks up. Okay, what is that? Nothing. Digistick. Nothing. Nothing and nothing. Okay. Okay, probably stay away from the big blue glowing stuff. Hang on. Somebody has become hostile. Heal up real quick. Goat pie. Nothing.
Someone or something will clean up whatever's left behind.
Yeah, well, right now we're looking to see if any more of those hollow people are showing up. Okay, it looks like we want to go over there, but let's check out what's going on over here. That stuff is everywhere, whatever that stuff is. Okay. Oh, that's you, Andresia. I almost shot her. I'm assuming this door does not open. That would be correct. Ooh, oh my goodness. What in the world did this? Okay, what grabbed a hold of this thing? I hear things. Elevator shaft? Okay, so whatever this stuff is, it has really made itself at home here. Interesting. Okay, they were obviously already dead. But that little splash freaked me out just a little bit. It's dimensional energy. Oh, I like that. Is that a knife? Oh, it's a handgun. Oh, okay. Alright. Looks like we've got some pillows floating around here. Dimensional energy. You gotta love that. It does look very fluid, doesn't it? Oh, here we go. Stop.
This is Sirac Vital.
Okay.
Post-incident log. After the initial jump, areas of the Oracle have somehow been sectioned off by strange energy fields or barriers. The fields allow no one to pass and are somehow able to repel, almost teleport, the trespasser back. I am certain these new fields are related to the Vortex Phantoms. Both resonate with the same energy pattern. The exact same pattern we were studying for Anasco's experiments. Something happened in Dasra.
Dasra?
And if the situation is bad here, I fear for our brethren in the city.
So once again, experiment gone bad. Alright, let's go up. Up, too far up. Keep our eyes open for the blue people. Man, this thing did go everywhere, didn't it? What do we got in here? Let's see. There we go. Alright, some suits. Nope. Not right now. Whoa. All right. Settler's adventure hat. Basically a cowboy hat. Awesome. All right, so we're headed towards here. Ooh, person. The log. Okay, let's read the log. I'm writing this in what may be my final moment because Basira thought it might ease my mind, but I believe that it is impossible given the circumstances. After arguing with her for longer than I would like to admit, here I am writing regardless. I believe I have come to accept my impending death. Perhaps my greater faith in the great serpent allows for this. My colleague Emerson has succumbed to his weakness and retreated to the crew quarters. You would think our chief of engineering would have a greater resolve. It is a good thing I am no warden, only a lowly scientist. Unlike many, I have no friends or family that will miss me, and the feeling is mutual. My one regret is not having the chance to complete the path of redemption one last time. Now that I have written some, I know for a fact that I feel no better. I will, however, take great pleasure in telling Bazira, she was wrong. Wow.
This is Sirac Fetal. Post-incident log.
Oh, okay.
After the initial jump, areas of the Oracle have somehow
here we go. Let's try
sectioned
this
off
one.
by strange energy fields or
All right,
barriers.
here's the first log. Let's listen to this one.
This is Sirac Fetal. Post-incident log. Something has gone horribly wrong. We were in orbit directly above Dasra, monitoring our current experiments when we experienced a sudden energy surge. I fear the source came from the city itself. It triggered our graph drive and jumped the Oracle to an unknown location. We thought members of the crew were somehow lost in the jump. But later, we were attacked by what I will refer to as
Vortex Phantoms.
I thought I recognized some of them.
Oh no.
Could it be that the energy surge has somehow transformed them and warped their minds?
Possibly. All right, let's find out. No. So I need an access card. I obviously do not have an access card. So now I need to get an access card from down there. Okay. And the access card is what opens the door. Alright, so let's go downstairs, I guess. And that's not going to get us anywhere. Oh, wait, hang on. I will take ammo. I will take ammo because, of course, I take all the loot. Impact grenade, sure. What else do we got over here? Alright, we don't want any of the rest of that. Alright, here we go. Whoa! Careful bumping into the scary blue stuff. Okay.
Things I would do if I had power like that.
Again, no organic forms. Huh. Oh, okay. Good to know. Oh. I guess my batteries just died. Hang on. I got another set sitting right here. Well, better here than in the middle of a firefight. Alright, let's try that. Let's try that. Let's try that. Alright, there we go. It looks like we want to go down. Oh, stay away from the blue stuff. Okay. All right. Well, we almost shot that, whatever it was. Kitchen area, okay. So crew, crew quarters? Oh, so you teleport. Okay. Interesting.
Extra ammunition is always welcome if they have any.
Okay, so they can teleport. That's good to know. So really no place is safe then. Oh, they manifest and then disperse. Oh. Yeah, I love the layout. I mean, it really looks like this place has been through heck. And then some. Alright, let's look over here.
Maroon operations are always as self-sustaining as possible. We have only ever been able to rely on ourselves.
I love those noises in the background that sound like things bumping up against the exterior. Interesting.
We need to get past these crates somehow.
I don't want any of those things. Alright, so somewhere there's got to be, here we go, a control panel.
I'm going. We are a very effective team, are we not?
Yeah, but does that actually get me anywhere? Because it looks like a dead end. Now that looks like it goes somewhere. Cobalt just floating around here, huh? Credits. Aha. Interesting. All right, down we go. What? Oh, showers. All right.
The mission appears to have outweighed any considerations for privacy.
Yeah, no kidding. Very glad we switched to this weapon. We need the engineering key. That we need for sure. The rest of this stuff we'll just take a look at. We don't need any of that. Is there anything in here that we want?
Your skill with locks is admirable.
Well, thank you. Okay. Oh, this is back. Okay, so this is the hallway we came from. Okay, that makes sense. Okay. Oh, so we made a big circle. Where'd your little friend go? Okay, where'd your little friend disappear to? I need you to move out of the way.
Good one.
Okay. So whatever it does, it gets broken. No. No. Seaweed wine? Persuasion? No, but it looks cool. Interesting. That looks cool too. We're gonna take the vortex shard. Those seem to be unusual. I assume you've seen Star Wars, yes. Keep the vortex shards. Okay, cool. I thought they seemed like they might be...
Profit is never necessarily the aim, but
worth keeping our hands
something
on.
worth taking.
Alright, so... we messed with everybody over here already, right? Oh. Nope. Nope, 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 nope. Oh, so back up where we were. Okay. That is down and not up. However, this is up and not down. Okay. Alright. Alright, so now we need to go do this. Main power control. Safety protocol 12.5 enacted. Due to power surge, secondary power cell has been ejected to prevent catastrophic failure. The second power cell must be connected to restore full power. Unable to establish connection with the secondary power cell. Please consult your licensed engineer to confirm the cell has been properly replaced.
Serpent's Bane. One of the power cells dislodged in the last jump. The gravity. Restoring the gravity may pull the cell into place. If I can get to the control room, if I can No! They are coming!
Who they? Oh. Where are you? Where'd you go? Oh, you're way over there. Where'd your friend go? You can't see me, and if you can't see me, you can't shoot me.
You're not walking out of here.
So where are you?
I will never grow tired of seeing that.
Headshot. Focus on those headshots.
Gonna take more than that.
Okay, who got you? Because I didn't shoot you. Interesting. Down, down.
This is Sirac Vital. Post-incident log. I am one of the few remaining unaffected crew on the Oracle. Nadine, Basira, and Taras are the only others I was able to find. I fear it is just a matter of time before we succumb to this energy that is turning the others. How long will we last? And will my mind be strong enough to hold out when my time comes? Basira and I have programmed the Oracle to return to Varun Kai's orbit once it is able. All of our research will automatically be transmitted the moment we are within Dasra's range. I pray our work here was not in vain.
Work here? Okay, what were you guys up to? Because whatever it was, it didn't work out well for you. Oh, okay. I love when games work little things like that into the system. I'm assuming we're like in the trash room? Oh my. Oh, this is the trash compactor. And let me guess, we need a power cell. And there's one right there. As I was saying, I don't have one. Oh, cute. Very cute. Okay, I like that. That was cute. I like that. I like that.
These damn controls! Why will they not respond to me?
Well, because you're
Work,
probably...
damn you!
I thought I heard something else there for a second.
Warning. Gravity procedure initiated. Please check your surroundings to ensure personal safety. Restoring gravity in 3, 2, 1.
Ah, finally. Although now we're getting back down the hard way. So we are.
Perhaps not the wisest.
Oh, not what we were hoping. Whoa, that was not what we were planning. I think we skipped there. No, you did not spoil at all. That was excellent. Boy, we missed that jump, didn't we? That was bad. Vortex shard. Okay. Vortex shard. Credits. What is that? Fermented goat milk. Yeah, no, I think I'll save that. Main power control use. Now reconnect the power cell. Alright.
Power cell connected.
Alright,
Report
so
to
we're
operations for
back in
system
power.
reboot.
Wow, we look at the damage that went on there. Looks like lots of power weapons discharged. Wow, what a mess. Alright. I'm assuming our friends are restricted by gravity as well? What'd you say?
This station, the Oracle. It's House Baroon.
Aha! You sound surprised.
A station of this magnitude would never leave Varunkai's orbit. These
find all the
phantoms,
slates. Oh, okay.
these energy fields. Whatever happened to
the
these
blue stuff
people
bites
must
hard.
have been horrible.
Okay, so we still have a disc to find. Okay, so hang on. Optional. Alright. See if the last disc is right up here. Oh, okay. Oh! I guess gravity just took hold here as well.
Do it again.
The vortex phantoms. Where did they go? Something is wrong. No! Not now! I have to hold on!
Oh, there are 5 of them. Okay. So I'm assuming I don't want to talk to him yet. I want to go back and find the other... Alright. So let's go back here. And that says I have 3 of them? I think that's what it said. So I have 3 of the 4 logs. Okay. Where do we find the last one? Notepad. Oh, down in the... I think it was down in the crew quarters. That was the only place I don't remember picking up I do not remember picking up a... Oh, okay, 14 miles. Gotcha. All right. So nothing down here. So I know the crew quarters are down this way. Book. Okay. Run down here real quick. Boy, there was no real privacy, was there? A maroon shirt with a scarf. I'm gonna pick it up anyway. I would assume there would have been another tablet down here somewhere. All right. So it's not down there.
We should move on, if there's nothing worth taking.
It wasn't here in his room. It's not on his table. Aha!
Sirac Vessel, post-incident log. The Oracle has continued to jump. It is completely out of our control. Not only that, but I believe the initial surge of energy we experienced is
no worries.
Transformative. With each passing day, more of the crew succumb to whatever residual energy we were exposed to.
Aha.
Most are instantly hostile, but we discovered some are able to retain a sense of self. At least, momentarily.
Momentarily. Ah, okay, so this was his quarters. Okay. Something terrible has happened while I try to remain analytical in my logs. I find myself terrified for all of us here aboard the Oracle. We have lost so many already. We had no time to prepare. How could we, when our very friends and co-workers who turn on us in an instant? And even if we had proper time to react, how do we bring ourselves to kill those same people? Ooh, wow. The Oracle has jumped again, spurring a second wave of transformations. We are losing too many too quickly. And what if the station continues to jump? Corin and I tried to reach the operations center to see if we could regain control of the station, but it is overrun with aggressive phantoms. Corin didn't survive. May the serpent embrace him. Basra enlists my aid to create a new protocol of the Oracle to follow if we can only reboot the mainframe. Perhaps Nadine can help us connect the operations control through my computer here in order to install it. Okay. Thanks to Great Serpent for small victories, Nadine was able to help us connect to the operations mainframe and install the new protocol. Now, all we need to do is force the Oracle's mainframe to reboot and hope it prevents the random jumps we are experiencing. Once rebooted, the Oracle is now programmed to return to Varun Kai's orbit. Oh, okay. And transfer all of our research data. All we need to do is last long enough to reboot the mainframe somehow. Only a handful of us remain, Nadine, Basra, and Taras. Nadine believes we can force the Oracle to shut down if we can reach the engineering bay. But we all know that our hostile brethren await us there. Oh. So this came from Varun Kai. Alright, so let's go back up. Which I believe may be easier said than done. Give me just a minute here to remember where I, oh. Oh no, this is the way we snuck up from before. And that didn't go anywhere. So now we're gonna go back this way. Go back up this way. Go back through the crew's quarters. And then we want the one that turns around, takes us upward. May have gone too far. I did go too far. Oh, well that would make sense. That would make sense. So we came through back to the main entrance. That's back to engineering. There we go. I'm going to remember there was upstairs here just a minute ago. All right, here we go. Back upstairs. Stay out of the goo. The goo does hurt. Varun Kai. The home planet for the Varun Zealots. No one caught the Pokemon. Alright, here we go. Let's go talk to our estranged friend, who has decided he wants to shoot at us.
There you are.
Did you just hit me?
Your head.
You did just hit me. Access code,
Always
credits.
worth checking. Never know what you might find in their pockets.
Yeah, I don't want that. So he finally gave in, huh? He finally gave in. Alright, well, finally got a hold of him. Let's see if we can get out of here now. Nope. Yes, you did. Yes, you did. Yes, you did. And I thought that was very helpful, very insightful. Thank you. Well, we'll definitely take the credits. I guess we'll take that for now. I don't care about either one of those. Speaking of cred sticks, it's amazing they've been isolated all this time, but yet they understand credit sticks. All right, let's plug this puppy in. Initiate mainframe reboot.
Mainframe reboot initiated. Commencing protocol. Station lockdown complete. All major systems on standby. Mainframe reboot completed. Warning, station jump procedure initiated. Please check your surroundings to ensure personal safety. Jump in 3, 2, 1. Execute.
I guess we're not getting off the ship. Well, there we go.
Jump completed. Station lockdown released. Initiating data transfer. Incoming transmission.
Okay, cool.
This is Dasra calling the Oracle station. We've received your transmission. Your orders are to send a representative down here immediately. It appears we have much to discuss.
Poor Sirac. So close to seeing their efforts realized.
All right. I must have been doing with this. I must have done the DLC with a mod the last time. Oh, you know what? I did because I put the things on where I could have camouflage patterns on my weapons before I played the last time. Still icky stuff. All right, here we go. I love this. That is amazing. Alrighty. Let's get aboard. All right, here we go.
Undocking complete, Captain.
So I just need to hold the button down?
Yes. You know what? Chat, give me just 1 second here. I need to go help my wife with something. I will be right back. Alright, we are back. I was doing multiple things. Helping my wife with something as well as grabbing a quick snack here, which I will probably munch on while we are continuing to play here. Planet Dazra. That's where we're headed. And land. Alright, I'm going to go off camera just for a minute while I snack on a peanut butter and jelly sandwich. There we go.
Beginning landing cycle.
Yes, I did. This time, at least, I made sure we didn't run into a giant planet. All right, here we go.
Hold very still
Mm-hmm.
and choose your words carefully. They will determine how long you live.
We are no threat to House Baroon, I promise you.
You have no right to be here. You will tell me how you found this place.
I found your Wayward Oracle thing.
But it was lost. All communication ceased. There was no sign of it.
Indeed it did. The Oracle is perhaps the least of our problems, I'm afraid. Voris, I think we need not fear our guest. Perhaps, in this time of need, the Great Serpent has delivered us a gift.
There you go.
Counselor, with due respect, we have not had unannounced visitors here in generations. It is a clear breach of security.
I do not disagree, and I know that security, in whatever small form we can grasp it, is of paramount importance. But you must acknowledge the timing is curious. And perhaps our guest's intent should be determined before we take further action.
I like that idea.
We received the automated transmission, but you are certainly not who we expected to find.
Great Serpent!
What's happening?
Hear me?
Oh, here we go.
Speaker, we are here!
We have reached out to you to seek guidance in our hour of need. The gate in the Citadel has been opened just to seek you.
Nasco Baroon, what has happened?
Have I failed you? What is this place? Where am I? Why do you not show yourself? I strive only to follow your command. All must serve. Please, do not leave me in darkness. I seek only your wisdom, your guidance. Great Serpent, your children cry out to you. Will you not answer us?
A little too fanatical, perhaps? Alright, dude, what's up?
Our leader, Anasco Varun, he has appeared like this over and over. So many of our people have been trapped in this state, these vortex phantoms. But usually they are hostile and lash out. Anasco is different. If only we could hear his voice.
Hey, they have helmets like my helmet.
Reassurance that all is not lost. I am not able to go into detail. There was an experiment, an accident. Many of our people left in a similar state. While most are hostile. Anasco is... The Great Serpent spared him that fate. He's different. If only we could communicate with him. You could hear him. Despite the sightings, none have heard the word from Anasco in all this time, yet you claim to. Do not toy with me. Not about this. If you speak truth, you must
I don't know, but the
prove
person
it.
behind him
What
is
did
really
he say?
jumpy.
Aye, the serpent.
He said that? I heard nothing. Given the gravity of the situation, surely there is no way you would joke about such a thing.
It is no joke. The experiment was a secret, even to many of our own people.
All right, we're back.
Truly, you did hear Anasco. You have been chosen.
Was I voluntold?
People of House Varun, hear me. We have asked the Great Serpent for deliverance from our calamity. And he has answered us. This outsider has been chosen as the most unlikely vessel for the Great Serpent's divine provenance. And he will help save us all.
Well, that's,
Outsider, please. There is no denying you have been sent here as a sign. You must help us.
Yeah, no pressure.
But there are precepts that must be followed, principles that must be obeyed. Even in these dire circumstances, we cannot turn from Jinan Varun's teachings. You will be granted safe passage through Dazra and the lands beyond. No harm will come to you. On that, you have my word.
Okay.
You even have my assurance that your compatriot here will also remain unharmed. But to
Well, I would
truly
think she
aid us,
would.
you must become part of House Varun. This is not a thing done lightly, and it cannot be taken back. Will you commit to helping us by becoming one of the promised?
Demo speech. Ah. All right.
I got the mail and put the trash cans up by the garage.
Okay. You can.
Just put them by the garage.
Okay. What do we get in the mail?
Wool.
Wool?
And I think glass eyes.
Oh, cool. All right. Your people are always trying to kill me. What exactly am I
Was
signing up
there-
for? What do you want? Yeah.
Well,
I'm thinking.
Efforts to do something, anything about our current dilemma have fallen to political infighting.
Aha.
I believe your arrival, if nothing else, represents a sign from the Great Serpent himself that we must finally put aside our differences
And work together. Okay.
It must be ordained that you would appear before us now, able to hear the speaker when no one else can.
So you want to use me to solve some internal civil unrest, okay? All right, tell me where to begin.
Excellent. Please, come with me.
Do I get cool
Forgive me for
tattoos
not
like that?
Introducing myself. I am Malibor Dulkev, a member of the High Council of House Varun. I have been asked to represent the council in this moment. Please, enter our city. You have my word that you will not be harmed. I would ask that until you have become promised, you avoid the citizens of Dazra. They are not used to outsiders.
Okay.
Open the gate! I must temper what I reveal for now, but surely you saw the scaled citadel as you arrived.
I
It
did.
was the center of an explosion of sorts that has annihilated.
Oh wait, that's
most
Fallout
of
4.
our city. We have lost many of our brothers and sisters. I believe we are still in danger.
Counselor, what is the meaning of this?
Is there a problem, Makula?
They
city is in shambles. The speaker is missing, and here you are leading some outsider through our sacred
Some
space?
outsider.
Why
An
allow this
outsider.
husk to defile our city? Have we not lost enough? Have faith. I believe this outsider was guided here by the great serpent himself. And soon, serpent willing, they will be one of us. But
one of
I
us.
can be
One
sure
of
to
us.
pass
One
your
of
concerns
us.
on to the rest of the High Council, if you wish. I apologize for the
I
interruption.
have no patience for outsiders.
There is a ritual intended for converts to the promised, but has not been performed in generations. We are fortunate that there are those still alive who remember the old ways and have remained prepared for such a moment as this.
Huh. Oh. Yeah, so
Suspected we might find you here.
we're not married yet, but she is my ally now. So when I take a nap, she sleeps in the same bed with me. So I was wondering how this would affect us,
I assure you that you
or how
are
that would
in
affect
good
that
hands.
marriage campaign component. All right, so I'm gonna talk to her. So I'll finish our companion quest afterwards, just to see what happens.
So, the great serpent sends you to me. No husk that walk the serpent's path. To enter the sacred cave, there is no turning back. You will be forever changed.
Okay.
This is a path you must walk of your own free will, alone. Will you step forward and emerge anointed, one of the promised?
Sure.
Then enter.
Let's try it.
And I shall guide you along the serpent's path. But this is a journey you must undertake alone. Your escort cannot follow.
That's fine. I guess she's already left anyway. Oh, there she is. The golden child, yeah. All right, here we go. All right, let's do this thing. Retrieve awaiting follower afterwards. Okay, yep. Alright, so we're gonna go down here, it looks like. Is that a broom and a bucket? What needs to be cleaned up after down here? Oh, it's got...
Before House Farouk, there were humans. First on Earth, then scattered among the stars. And like all humans, they were lost souls, wandering in the dark, looking for a path.
I suppose I shouldn't just start stealing stuff while I'm down here. That'd probably be bad karma. If they believe in karma, I don't even know what their thing is. Alright, I'm assuming that's a dead end. Oh, it is. Interesting. Okay. Are there multiples of those? Oh, there are. Interesting.
One particular colony ship
housed several hundred of these souls. They were each alone and isolated, individual tiny flames that could be snuffed out at a moment's notice.
Blow it out. Oh, they all went out. Cool.
But Shenanigans encountered the Great Serpent and was given the gift of knowledge. He shared his knowledge with those around him and lit the way for them.
Waterfall? Groovy.
They followed his guidance.
Oh yeah,
and
waterfalls.
his light, and they cast aside the burdens of their former lives. And thus, House Varun was born. Now you too have the chance to cast aside your burdens, to relieve yourself of anything that holds you back.
Cast aside your burdens. Oh, I can sacrifice something. So we burned Delgado's orders. Cool. All right. So we have freed ourselves of something from our past.
The people's hopes and fears and dreams were entrusted to the Great Serpent. They made the leap of faith that brought House Varun to greatness. You may now follow in their footsteps.
Oh, Candace, you don't have
take
those
that
balls.
same
You have no balls.
Embrace the Great Serpent, and he will embrace you.
All right. Take the great leap. Oh, okay, so jump across this. All right. Cool. Oh, that's just a waterfall where we can get out.
Do you really want me to respond to I have no balls?
Well, you have a great ball.
Because I typed in chat and then I thought maybe I shouldn't.
Oh, you're so sweet. Hang on one sec, chat. Not back. All right, now we're back.
Hello, Graybeard. How are you?
We are following the path of the serpent. We're joining House Varun.
Is this a new quest or is this still the
This
one
is
where
the
you got
DLC.
arrested?
No, we finished that one a long time ago. We have moved on. Oh, ad break. Tolerable.
The people of House Varun settled this world, at first in these very caves.
He's
Shenanigans
doing tolerable.
himself slept among them in these shelters. It was here that he spread the word of the serpent.
So anyway,
It was here
I think I'll
that
go
the
do
people
that.
of House Varun
Yeah.
first understood the truth of their place in the universe.
Oxygen is 21%. Composed of oxygen. Oh. Cool. Alright, so he's back.
Okay.
So he said tolerable. You said hello. Cool. So you're going to go take care of that. Okay. And then we'll have... Okay. Cool. Well, I will be here. I'm not going anywhere.
Oh, I figured you wouldn't.
I'm
parked right there.
I'm going to be parked right here for a little while.
He loves this game, y'all.
I do love playing this game. Alright, love you.
I didn't want to go, but I'm going to have to because it hurts.
I think that's a better choice than tomorrow complaining about the fact that you didn't go and being unhappy. We have a broken nail conundrum that needs to be addressed. No, we're going to do this. And I'm assuming it only fits one way. That would be that way. So then this fits. Does that fit that way? No. Doesn't fit that way either. It only fits that way.
Okay, Graybeard won. He got that question right.
Did you get it right? Okay.
Well, because it says approximately 20, and he
20,
said 21.
21.
I would give approximately.
I will give an approximate a win. There you go, Graybeard. Another 100 points. Wonderful. Dumping the bucket. Oh, is it still raining? I am so sorry. Huh. So, if that's the only way... Ah, there we go. Right? Did I do that wrong too? Ah, I did that wrong too. Alright. I was not paying attention. Sorry. Okay, here we go. We'll get it right this time. Okay. Alright. So that means this one. Now we're paying attention. Now we're paying attention. There we go. All right. No. Probably not. Oh no, because we can't do... Oh, so we have learned it. Okay, so I can do high-powered instead of high-velocity. Okay. Cool, so we just need some more raw materials. Awesome! And we need to remember where there's a workbench. Excellent. Okay.
And it was here that the people of House Faerun first understood the truth of the shrouding. The great serpent's
The
return.
shrouding.
He
Okay.
will encircle the universe he created, and all those who do not follow will be cast into shadow. And the people weighed this knowledge against their former lives, and saw how they had been blessed despite the difficult new life that awaited them. You too would do well to feel that solace amidst the pain.
So this is how it all started, huh? Oh, so there's the dude. Cool. Figure we probably shouldn't sleep in his bed. That'd be probably disrespectful. I'm not trying to disrespect anybody. Corrosive liquid.
Until that day comes, we are the voice and the hands of the Great Serpent. Our every act a sacrifice to hasten his return. Make now a sacrifice to prove.
I don't think I have a blade, do I? Oh, I do.
Your devotion. And remember, whether in life or in death, all must serve.
Oh, so that was it. Yeah, anti-personnel and lacerate. Yeah, lacerate seems to be very efficient in this game.
The final ritual.
While none since Shenanigans have stood before the Great Serpent, we can all feel his presence. To solidify this bond, you are presented with a simple choice. Before you on this dais are several items. They represent different aspects of House Varun's connection to the Great Serpent.
Okay.
Pick the two that call to you. Place them on your altars. Offerings to the Great Serpent that he may fill you with his spirit and make you promise.
The effigy of devotion. The effigy of obedience. The effigy of strength. The effigy of perseverance. Let's choose perseverance, I think. I don't know, that may be wrong. Oh. Put it in the wrong place? Oh, I can't pick it up now? The effigy of strength.
I wish to discuss with you.
Sure,
when you have time.
Now's as good a time as any.
What is on your mind at this moment? I am glad we have a moment. I am
having trouble maintaining my composure. Finding myself in Dasra has been overwhelming.
You weren't sure you would ever see Dasra again?
No. I was not.
Especially after you killed What's-His-Face.
After everything that we have been through recently, I worried I might never see this place again. For that, I am grateful. If only this were just about me. The Great Serpent has always demanded much of us, as individuals, and as the whole of House Varun. But to see what has transpired here, it is hard to believe this is part of any plan. Truly, it is a disaster.
If it is a plan, then our being here is part of it. There are plenty of people who suffer all over the settled systems. This is no different.
I suppose that is true. Regardless, now that we are here, surely you must agree that we should do everything we can to help House Varun. And I appreciate that. It is an incredible commitment you have made to become one of the promised. Never in my wildest dreams would I have imagined such a thing.
There was no other way.
I am not sure I believe that, but I thank you for doing it just the same. I know we have much to do, but I did not want to leave it unsaid. Thank you.
You're welcome.
And so you arise, one of the promised of House Varun. Did you feel the Great Serpent working within you? Do you feel born anew?
Sure.
And I assure you, he has seen your eagerness. You will indeed serve, as do we all. Devotion to the Great Serpent
I will continue
and
to be of
perseverance to
service.
remain devoted, no matter the circumstances, will always reveal a path forward for any member of House Varun. I grant you the title of Diviner. All will know you. All will trust you. Above us, in the Grand Ship Morning, jewel of the Varun fleet, the High Council awaits your arrival. Serve them. Serve the Great Serpent. All must serve.
Almost like the Borg. All will be assimilated. Resistance is futile. Alright, here we go. It's a fantastic club, yes. Up. Up, here she comes. Alright, I think we're all caught up,
here
right?
for you.
should you need me.
How do you feel about our relationship?
There are no words that would do it justice. You just make everything better.
Well, that's nice to know.
Then I shall be sure to say it more often. I know that tone. Very well. What is it? Thank you, dearest. You are not so bad yourself.
I'm not so bad? Really? That's what I get?
Thank you for the conversation and everything.
Assuming you'll meet me upstairs then? Yep, alright. She's a little stiff, yeah. Alright, people. What's got your guys' shorts all wound up? Interesting. We'll take that. Temporarily transferred to the Hall of Healing. Emergency supply stores activated. Oh, so they had an emergency plan put together. Oh, sorry, Andresia.
Yes?
I was not paying attention. I want to read that one, please. All instructions in the immediate vicinity are gone. Wow. Huh. Oh. And somebody's already talking about the money situation. Isn't that amazing? As soon as there's a small personal crisis, everybody wants to talk about...
How may I assist you?
Well, I did the thing I was supposed to do. And I'm hoping you'll talk to me.
Welcome, Diviner.
Diviner?
You stand before what remains of the High Council, advisors to Nasco Varun. We are all that is left after the disaster that has befallen our people.
Yeah, so how did his most trusted advisors...
House
I guess they weren't with him at the time?
Jamal is from House Kadik, and we are joined by Lovek of House Vital.
Okay.
We are, all of us, hopeful that your arrival in Dazra and your clear connection to Nasco Varun, for the first time in weeks, represent some semblance of hope.
Well, let's hope so. Aren't you all House Varun?
Collectively, we unite under the banner of House Varun, pledged to follow Jinan Varun and his descendants.
Okay.
But our society is not a monolith. Jinan, in his wisdom, shepherded the first of us into families that we might grow and prosper. Our 3 families have for generations now helped to govern the people of House Varun, and offer counsel to our leader.
Okay.
I understand. Until you were one of us, we could not trust you.
By all means, Malabor. I can't wait to see how you spend this.
Please, can we just for a moment...
Can we just for a moment what? Discuss whether or not to allow the first convert to House Varun since before any of us were born? A bit late on that, it seems.
You were not there. You did not see Anasco. It felt different. We have already wasted so much time...
You're correct. I was not there. Because you elected to travel to the spaceport on your own. And then decided this on your own.
Do not waste time with more bickering. Anasco, and by extension House Varun, suffers with every passing moment.
Of course, Lovek. My apologies. Please, Malabor. Do go on.
Anasco Varun, like his father before him, has relied on the teachings of Jinan to guide us. Anasco wondered if perhaps it was time to seek guidance directly from the Great Serpent, and so sought a means of reaching out.
Perhaps he found the teachings inadequate.
Careful, Kadik. You tread on dangerous ground.
I mean nothing by it. We simply were never consulted on the matter and do not know the full motive.
The point is that a series of experiments have taken place over the years, utilizing grav drive technology to hopefully make direct contact with the Great Serpent, similar to Jinan Varun's initial meeting.
And then something went wrong.
We do not know what happened. We were not inside the Scaled Citadel at the time.
Had
Well,
we
no, because
been,
if you were, you'd
we
been
wouldn't
dead.
be standing here now.
Yeah, no kidding.
We'd be like the rest of them.
A great tide of energy emanated from the Scaled Citadel and swept across Dasra. Much was destroyed in its wake.
Okay.
Those caught in the blast have been left in a state of confusion, trapped halfway between our universe and the Vortex.
Okay.
The Citadel itself remains in such a state. Right there and yet beyond our reach.
Interesting.
We can only assume that the experiment is still running, somehow preventing us from entering the Citadel. We cannot get in, so we cannot stop it. We're beginning to lose hope before you arrived.
Oh, well. Glad I could bring hope. How long ago did this happen?
It has only been a few weeks. There had been efforts to put together some kind of response, some plan. But they had fallen apart. Forgive me, I am no scientist.
Ouch.
But as it has been explained to me, what we call the Vortex is the space between universes.
Aha.
Your arrival and your interaction with Anasco shows that he can still be saved. A plan had been devised to access the Citadel, but the work stalled. Clearly, it is time to move forward with it. The current head of our science team, Ekris, should be in Jinan Plaza down below us, towards the Citadel. Tell him about your experience with Anasco, and that work on the morning device must proceed.
Alright, so that's it? Okay. Let's go do this thing then. Whatever it is we're doing exactly. Which I'm still not 100%
Do you know
sure.
the scientists out at Hamadi Station?
The old married couple?
Yep.
Azad and Shireen, if I remember right. I've met them a few times. They seemed a little eccentric, but were otherwise quite nice.
That's them, yes. They're apparently looking for some help with their research. They made some kind of discovery that has them troubled.
Good luck finding help at a time like this.
Indeed. Yet the Serpent provides for the faithful, so who knows?
Nothing is truly impossible.
Scientific method, okay. So it looks like we picked up our first side quest. What are we looking at here? There's a keep armory. The clinic. Halls of healing. The meat house. Goods and exchanges. A vacant house. Harold's Best? Oh, so that's the ship, that they use as their main thing now. Okay, so we don't know what this is. We don't know what that is. Wow, there was a huge blast radius. Or impact radius or something. Look at that. Okay. Interesting. What else are we looking at? Some sort of facilities over here. Looks like landing pads over here. Landing pads over there. What in the world? Yeah, landing pads over there. What is that? We may have to explore a few of these things just to see what everything is.
I am not sure what to make of you.
How about nothing at all at the moment? Oh, I do know what I want to do though.
This is unreal. The view of the Citadel from this plaza was never so clear. So many buildings used to be in the way.
Well, they are not in the way any longer.
Do you truly have no shame, Amira? No shame at all. What you have done
Stop
goes
the
beyond
argument.
disgrace.
Okay.
It is morbid, disgusting.
Ooh. Fortunately, that place survived.
How shameful of you to have these outbursts. Oh my God.
You must be my scientist.
We will all be lucky to see the end.
Never in his worst nightmares could I imagine Jinan Barun saw a future like this.
Well, look who it is. You have made quite a stir, and given the state of things, that is a singular accomplishment. To what do I owe the honor, diviner?
Diviner. Said I'm supposed to help you with your project?
Well, well. Progress, at last. Then your arrival is even more momentous than I'd believed. I will spare you much of the technical detail, as I confess that pieces of it I barely understand myself.
Okay.
One cannot help but notice the energy field around the scaled citadel.
Really?
Until we can
Big
get
blue
through
thing?
it, we cannot shut down the experiment inside, and it has proved quite impossible to get through.
Okay.
We had the beginnings of a plan to build a makeshift contraption to redirect grav drive energy to see if we could penetrate the barrier, but the project came to a halt. Politics got in the way.
Always politics.
I can imagine that without the speaker to issue clear directions, things have been difficult.
Every one of the houses needs to contribute, and everyone realized they could potentially use it for leverage.
Of course.
What should have been a cooperative effort turned contentious. Easy decisions became negotiations. And so, construction never began. We have sat here, staring at this disaster as supplies pile up for well over a week now. Serpent help us, it is infuriating.
Why do you need the council's approval?
Indeed. All must serve.
Ah.
I believe I've done enough complaining for now. Time to get to work. If you're here, the council has likely sent word to the houses that it's time to stop the infighting. I doubt it will be enough. I need to oversee construction here, make sure things are built to specifications. If you could follow up with the houses, that may speed up the process. I appreciate that someone around here is eager to get to work. House Fetal owes us access codes for the city power grid. It's the only
Okay.
way to guarantee enough power to activate the device. House Kadik was supposed to provide a young scientist named Sahima to help me. She had at least some experience with the original Citadel experiment. No idea why they refused to send her. And Hasmek, the new elder of House Dulkef, he has been distant, guarded. He claims to have vital information about an important component of the experiment, but has withheld it until now. Help me get what we need, and we will see what we can do for the Speaker, and for House Varun. And I may have something that can help you in whatever trials the Serpent puts before you as we navigate this. We have been nearly overwhelmed with all that has happened over the last few weeks, but I have still spent some time doing my own research when I can. These phantoms, the vortex. Fascinating subject, really. If only there were some less disastrous way we could have discovered all this. I know. I have lost friends and colleagues myself.
Okay.
We have encountered several interesting phenomena. First, while the phantoms shift to a fully human form when killed, they often retain small shards that appear to be an almost crystallized version of vortex energy. Second, we have learned that killing the phantoms sometimes causes an even greater disturbance. Horrors, as they have been colloquially termed, can appear from somewhere. We are unsure of their origin, but it is not within our universe. These horrors and their spawn are infested with cysts, a seemingly organic manifestation of vortex energy. We have managed to collect enough to run experiments and have devised a method of combining them into an explosive mixture with varying properties. While they have no use in the development of the morning device, if you find yourself out in the field, I believe they could have more practical applications.
Okay.
The process is simple enough that any industrial workstation should suffice, if you have the materials. And depending on how you combine said materials, you may find the results to be somewhat variable. I hope you can use that to your advantage.
Okay. Now I can craft grenades, okay?
Yes, depending on how much trouble you're getting into. We have been nearly overwhelmed with all that has happened over the last few weeks, but I have still spent some time doing my own research when I can. These phantoms, the vortex. Fascinating subject, really. If only there were some less disastrous way we could have discovered all this.
Okay. I think we're done. Not bad. Interesting. So let's see, where does that put us? Looks like we're going up here to talk to this person. When do we get out?
House Kadik seems to have remained largely unscathed. How
When do we get out and start shooting stuff?
Since you've been accepted, I wonder if you'll see our influence on the settled systems.
You can't be serious granting them an audience. This is exactly the impression we don't want to give.
Please, Jamal. Don't you see how all this works in our favor? It's not up for discussion. I won't risk what we've worked so hard to achieve. It's done.
No, you'd risk our future and reputation as a house. But You are the chosen elder.
Ah, don't patronize me. The Great Serpent spared our house. We are favored here. And shouldn't you get back to the council? We can't afford to be absent at a time like this.
I guarantee I'm not missing much. But you're right. I'll be heading back soon enough. May the Great Serpent bless you.
Alright, give me just 1 second. I need to step away for just a moment. Thank you. I just needed a minute to get up and stretch. Alright, here we go.
So, Akris has sent our newest diviner to inquire about Sahima. Don't worry, Jamal's already told me all about you. I'm Razma, Elder of House Kadik and head of the Ministry of Conjunction. Well, it's also an honor to meet one as interesting as yourself.
Interesting.
I wouldn't have suspected an outsider to be made promised.
I am an affiliate.
But who am I to argue with the Great Serpent's choice? I understand, and I can't argue the importance.
Cool. Thank you.
I know the Council is looking to Sahima for answers, but the truth is, she's been taken, along with other members of the House. They're being held hostage.
Hostage?
And now they're demanding negotiations.
Of course they are.
This is a major overreach.
And now my
I had never known
screen
the
has
Zealots
changed
to be
again.
so bold.
Is that better? Let's try that. Alright. How long am I streaming? How long have I been streaming? Oh, I've been streaming since sometime in January. So February, March, April, May. So about 4 months. 3.5 months, something like that. Yeah. Tell me what the Zealots have demanded so far.
The Zealots have yet to name specifics. At
Cool.
best, they'll demand an inordinate amount of credits or firearms. Worst case,
6
a
hours
seat
and
at the
6
High
minutes.
Council,
Cool.
or even the reinstatement of their house. House Malene. They know we can't risk Sahima for Dazra's sake. So, they won't hold back when it comes to demands.
Oh, I know the answer to that one. I know the answer to that Frosty Tools question. Ah, good job, Graybeard.
Aha. My thoughts exactly.
Of course.
Normally, I'd have agents doing everything possible to find them. but we too suffered losses. We need to be here. Present. I couldn't risk more lives. It's the only reason I even agreed to these negotiations.
Whatever.
But now that you're here, I can finally take action.
Take action. Let's do it.
And that is where the issue lies. I
Of course.
don't know where the Zealots are keeping Sahima, but I have a good idea who does. Their name is Merrick. Merrick is a Kadik, and they also work for me as an agent in the Ministry of Conjunction. This is where matters get complicated. As I said, Merrick works for me in the Ministry of Conjunction. They've been establishing an inside relationship with the Zealots for some time now. On my orders. Forcing them to give up the information could jeopardize all they've worked for. So don't expect them to be forthcoming.
Of course
Get the
not.
information any way you see fit. As long as no physical harm comes to them.
Understood.
Woohoo! Graybeard, that is 200 for today. Perfect. I'll return once,
Merrick is proud of what they've accomplished, so I doubt they'll give up information easily. If being persuasive isn't your strong suit, perhaps appealing to their substantial ego may help. If you can stomach it. Just don't be direct.
Yep.
I'm sure it would put
Oh,
them
so
on
that's
defensive.
300.
Either
300.
that
Oh, that's
or
right.
Make them
That is
completely
300.
unwilling to talk.
Perfect. Thank you. Appreciate that.
The Zealots don't trust easily. If their location was discovered, Merrick would most likely be the first they'd suspect. They'd never trust them or any agent of House Kadik again. See that you do. You'll find Merrick up.
All right.
Hello, excellent to see you.
All right, so I suppose we got to try to convince you somehow. And I'm not sure they're going to let us manipulate you, so let's try this, and that, and that, and that. All right, here we go.
You're no member of House Kadik. What are you doing here?
I'm here to see you.
Oh, so you're the heretic turned diviner who thinks they're one of us now. So tell me, what would a chosen one such as yourself want with someone like me?
That's an excellent question.
Oh, I certainly don't. I may have many talents, but mind reading isn't one of them. Well, you could have led with that. I guess this means the High Council is still asking Auntie Razma where Sahima is. And if you're here making demands, she obviously has decided to make use of you rather than undergo sincere negotiations. I see what's going on here. Well, I am one of the few to garner any amount of trust with the Zealots, so she should be. I can't imagine where the Ministry of Conjunction would be without me.
Wow, you are really full of yourself.
I do have a natural talent. It's nice to see I'm being properly recognized. I may excel in my skills, but it doesn't mean the hours I put in are any
yeah?
less. Exactly. There's still research, analysis, documentation. Too much documentation, if you ask me. But altogether, I have the exact talents needed to do this job, which is why I was entrusted with the Zealots in the first place.
Full of yourself.
I admit it hasn't always been easy. They are Zealots, you know. You have no idea. I can't even tell you how much time and effort it's been to sway the Zealots my way.
Of course.
Not to mention the stress over my own personal well-being. I may be the best at what I do, but I'm not stupid. The Zealots do have the element of unpredictability. I was wondering when your own agenda would come into play. I've worked hard to obtain my position with the Zealots. And like I've told Rosma 1,000 times, I have no reason to believe they're going to hurt my dear cousins, especially Sahima. So, as far as I'm concerned, that information stays with me.
Sounds like there's an inside job here.
You make a good point for an outsider. And perhaps I should take your presence here as a sign. The location you're looking for is Shadow Station Epsilon. It's an old Varun base that they've taken over for themselves. Rosma will know it. Let her tell you the details, seeing as how I'm about to be reassigned. It better.
Alright, I love the manipulation capability. Alright, so who are we yammering with now? We gotta go talk to the lady now that we've figured out that we've gotten what we need.
You must have gotten the location.
Yep.
Ah, yes, the old Varun military outpost. It's a remnant of the Serpent's Crusade. If my intel is correct, you can find Shadow Station Epsilon in the Badlands, north of Dazra. I can send you the coordinates. The sooner the better.
We will do whatever is necessary to bring Sahima and the others back safely.
Now that we have a rescue mission underway, I'll speak to Merrick about setting up the negotiations. I expect them to be pliable after their last encounter with you. The current plan is to hold them at one of the geothermal power stations. Meet us there when Sahima and the others are safe. Good. Serpent willing, your timing will line up. I'll stall the Zealots as long as I can, which shouldn't be an issue. That being said, I'd still appreciate it if you could act quickly. Now, Jamal wants an update before you leave. Just don't let her distract you for too long.
Everybody wants to know what's going on.
Diviner, a word before you go? Tell me, Diviner, what do you know about the Zealots? How magnanimous. The Zealots are widely frowned upon within our society. They're a remnant of the Serpent's Crusade, days we'd like to forget. Has my dear sister given you any history on our house's relations with the Zealots? I'm surprised she even mentioned that much. Rasma would have everyone believe she only wishes to keep an eye on the Zealots, so the Council can make informed decisions. The truth is, she's had this particular group of Zealots under her thumb for quite some time. This is only a problem now because she's lost control. That is the real reason why Rasma hasn't informed the High Council, and I'm sworn to silence.
I would argue that what you describe would be considered treason. And rightly so.
Exactly. House Kadik already has a reputation for being sympathetic to the Zealots. But the truth is far worse. Razma wants the Zealots to back House Kadik, so the balance of power between the noble houses is shipped to us.
Oh, I see.
She's
It's
been
power
employing
play.
them, paying them in supplies that aid their blind crusade. The Council knows nothing of her work with the Zealots, and I aim to keep it that way. All elders have their own ambitions.
I don't think that's the right thing
I'm
to
certain
do.
that's all they see. What none of us expected was the disaster that is the Scaled Citadel. The aftermath is what allowed the Zealots to grab Sahima and the others, flipping the balance of power in their favor. Razma has lost control and is putting House Kadik's reputation and power at risk. And that's what I wish to speak to you about. House Kadik shouldn't be associating with Zealots at all, except on an extermination level. But worse, we absolutely cannot be supplying them with ordnance of any kind. We need to cut ties with the Zealots altogether. How astute. I want you to put an end to any connections between House Kadik and the Zealots.
Put an end?
And while my position won't allow me to be blunt, I'll still make it clear. Should the hostages not survive, Razma would blame the Zealots and cut all ties.
House Kadik would go to any lengths, it seems.
Oh my golly, so kill her?
Those few lives will be nothing compared to the lives the Zealots will take if House Kadik continues to supply them. Sacrificing them would open my sister's eyes, quelling any sympathy and desire to work with the Zealots. Once Razma no longer sees the Zealots as an ally, the rest will soon follow.
Okay, but I thought we needed her alive.
What we need is Sahima's research, which she has with her. You just need to bring it back. Think about it if you must. But if you care about your people, you'll come to the same conclusion as I have. And when you do, just know that we can't afford any loose ends.
Oh my golly.
Witnesses.
Oh my
as far as
golly.
everyone else is concerned,
Just kill
the
them all, huh?
hostages were dead when you arrived, and you exacted revenge in House Kadik's name.
Like I said, I'm not committing to anything.
I trust you'll make the right decision. Until then, I'll see you at the negotiations.
Wow. She's just cut everybody loose. Cut everybody loose and bury the evidence. It's a rather strong approach. Let's go see if we can bring some people back. Looks like we're going over there. Can I get out this way? Well, there's a fence here. And there's a fence over here. But no doorway. Yeah, they're all fanatics, but in very different ways. They're more fanatical. Wrong button. Let's take a look at let's go to our ship real quick. Cool.
Say the word, and we shall be on our way.
Alright, so we're going to exit the ship. So there should be... Yeah, ship services. Here we go.
How may I help? Well, that is some ship you have there. It has been too long since I've tinkered with a ship from the settled systems. Well, Well, I had a privileged upbringing that allowed me to hone my skills on all sorts of different ships. So, if you need anything for your ship, just let me know.
Okay. I would like to purchase a vehicle.
Take a look.
How much? 25K? Sure. All right. I have no idea how well I'm going to do in this thing. I've never driven one of these before. I probably should not be driving one in town. So is there a way out of here in one piece? That would not be it. Oh, there we go. Right, this will get us out. I have to get out of the ship? Or I have to get out of the car? Oh, there we go. Okay. Open the gate. Get back in the vehicle. Woohoo! This should be interesting. Alright, so what are we doing here? I have a feeling those things are bad. So we're going where? Oh, good golly, where are we going? We're going way over there. Okay. And we currently happen to be way over here. So we want to go north, west. So we want to go that way.
I will not
sorry.
let you hurt people.
It was an accident. Oh, you serious? I'm gonna get in trouble for that? I'm gonna get in trouble for accidentally running into that person? Alright, hang on. Are you serious? Alright, then maybe I shouldn't use the car. Or actually, maybe I should drive the car first person. Let's try that. Maybe driving the car first person won't be so bad. But third person, I'm definitely going to end up killing some people. Alright. Let's find our dude again. This should be very interesting.
What can I help you with? Well, it has been... Well, so... Take a look.
Sure. Alright. So let's try this again. You back?
Fine fine day for a drive, is it not?
Oh, cool. All right, so let's. Oh, wrong button. No. Oh, there we go. All right, so let's try this. Is this any better? Yeah, no, we're gonna. Okay, hang on. Okay, we're just gonna end up killing people with this thing. I'm just gonna end up killing everybody with that thing. I'm gonna run so many people over. The death toll will be insurmountable. All right, let's try something a little more. Here we go. Let's try something a little bit more my speed, which I guess right now is going to be walking and running probably. All right. Which I guess that's part of the fun of exploration, right? Okay, so we've got really heavy gravity, so we're not getting anywhere there. Okay, the bot's not hostile, right? Because I don't want to just kill the robot just to kill the robot. Alright, so we want to go northwest. Alright, so we know we want to go this way. Hang on. Oh, I did not mean to do that. Oh, I was headed to the wrong place. I was headed to... What's this then? Talk to Azad Dubaz. Oh, okay. So I need to go this. Oh, so I need to go way north. Way north. All right. Huh. That's a good question. All right. So we're headed over there. And it doesn't look like we're going to get any shortcuts. But I have a feeling there's a lot... Oh, what's that way up there? Side quest? Yeah. Does anybody know where... Anybody know where Andrasia went? Has she left me already? So far, my previous request has been denied, but I can no longer wait for a response. My duty is to Varun remains absolute, but my duty to my family comes first. I still believe my husband could be out there after the cataclysm. He and my daughter had talked about visiting my cousin over at Abbas's seaweed farm the same day the city was destroyed. Oh. So somebody left their post, it looks like. Alright. Did I lose? Did I not pick her up? Where is she? Somehow I lost her at the gate. Let's try that one more time. Oh, you know what? Although I'm glad I came back now that I think about it, because we want to empty our bags real quick. Because I don't need 9 weapons on me, that's for sure. I don't need that, or that, or that, or that. I'd like to keep a hold of that, but I'm not going to at the moment. Spacesuits, I don't need that at the moment. Throwables don't weigh anything, but I don't need those. Resources, you can have all those. Alright, so we're down to 93 pounds. What all the apparel pieces do I have? Oh, we can move that. Oh, that. Oh, cool. That looks cool. Get rid of that. Oh, Tomasar's outfit, we'll get rid of that. Urban outfit. Although that doesn't look too bad. That's better than my operative uniform? Seriously? Really? Interesting. Alright, I can keep hold of that for now. Alright. Now let's make sure she's with us. Where is she? Are you coming with me?
Yes? You need something?
Yep, I want you to come with me. Alright, so we're leaving. Now I gotta do this all over again, Androsia. Although, it would probably make more sense if I can leave through that gate right there. So let's go here. Oh, I can't travel there yet. Or there. Or there. I can travel there. Alright, let's do that. Hang on. Remove. Yes. Okay, so now we'll go down the elevator. Oh. Oh, it took me the same spot. Alright, fine. We'll just cut through. Fine, 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 fine. That's that. That's that. Can we get a ride? Upstairs, please. Thank you. Should have brought the Rev 8. Yeah. The problem is I'm going to kill everyone and everything driving that thing. I do better with steering wheels, not thumb controllers. My thumb driving is horrible. Let's go this direction. There we go. And out those gates over there. Because I'm assuming I have not proven myself. Because I know all these factions.
Hopefully the soldiers are all out on missions or patrols and not gone.
Wow. All right. Do you guys, are you willing to share at all? Are you willing to share at all? I have lots of money.
Apologies, but you do not have approval. Sorry, but you will have to get approval before you can buy any weapons from me.
Wonderful. I'll use my own, thank you very much. My weapons will do just fine. Alright, let's go out this gate over here. Now that we've messed around. We'll get out the 50 cal just because it has a good scope on it. But if we do run into any trouble, we'll definitely have to switch over. Alright, let's shut the gates. Because we're nice like that. Our mother raised us properly. And we're headed to the blue dot. What are those? Whatever they are definitely not what we want to mess with. Boy, they sure didn't look very peaceful. Alright, I'll try not to shoot any more of you. But you gotta admit, you guys come across a little hostile.
My brother lost his wife and home in the catastrophe. How can anyone be the same after that?
Okay, so what in the wayward... The way shrine of redemption?
Forgive me, but I prefer silence.
Okay. Boy, that thing sure does make a lot of noise. Well, I prefer... taking the shortest route. Oh, you guys are hostile. Oh, you guys are seriously hostile. Woo! Okay, so the things with the big heads are definitely hostile. Those things right there. I don't think those things are hostile. Wow, that took a lot to put that one down. I say, how are you still moving, dude? Is there a path of them? I was leaning it a little too far. More of them. Look at this. Man, that was a lot of them. Oh, adhesives. Always use adhesives. Alright, let's go up here. Did I lose her again? She's stuck back over there on that rock, isn't she? There she comes. Now she's made it. I do take some unusual routes to get from point A to point B, so I expect them to get snookered every once in a while, or caught in a weird spot. What is that? Oh, is that just more of them? There's a ship over there.
I shall stand guard while you focus.
Iridium, huh? More of those things. So it looks like our quickest path is straight across. Although with the gravity like this, I don't... Hey, Crown Prophet, what's going on? How are you? Hopefully you're having a good Monday.
Even the plants here can be dangerous.
Welcome, welcome. What are we up to here? I guess we're gonna go... What kind of guns are those? Anyway. So somebody knocked that communication station down. And there doesn't seem to be anybody over there. Doing good. We are doing well. We are doing well. Hopefully you guys had a good weekend and a good Mother's Day. Let's take a couple of these things out of our way here. You. Oh, missed. There we go. Where'd your little friend go? I need your little friend to stick his head out there. Come on. There we go. All right. So, Athena Lucy. Despite facing intense opposition, she became the first black. All right, Graybeard, you got it. We did. It was a chill day after getting back from a trip to Maine. Oh, awesome, awesome. And thank you. I will let Candace know. I'm sure she's in chat somewhere. All right, Ooh. I guess we're taking the direct approach. All right. That's 400 for Graybeard. Awesome. Congratulations, Graybeard. Excellent. All right, here we go. We're jumping. There we go. All right, so our path, I do want to check out the ship. Yeah, let's, I don't think those guys are hostile either. Those guys might be hostile. All right, let's go. We'll head straight to that point. All right, so let's head down here. I don't see anybody there. They had a microwave out here, or a toaster oven, and a safe. Oh, that's that milk. Oh, that must be their little altar thing. Okay. Okay, what could they have there? How many more nights must they stay before I am shown a vision? I lay here beneath the stars, weary. But I know my time must come. I can feel the presence of the Varun before me, the power of this place. With his guidance, we shall preserve, I cannot be much further. It cannot be much further. Dude, I don't think you made it to wherever it was you were looking to make it. All right. Kind of sad. I don't think... Are these guys hostile? I can never remember. I hate to just shoot him... I hate to shoot him just to shoot him. Oh, a male growth. Okay, so no. I'm assuming they're not that bad. However, I see a bird right there. You, on the other hand, I assume are hostile. You know what? We're going to save the ship. Because I do not want to come around on the low side. Let's see how much of a tactical advantage we can get coming up over here on the high side. Got the name wrong. It isn't... Well, yeah, just a little bit of a misspelling. I mean, I can give you... Oh, trust me. My spelling's horrific. I am not going to discount over a couple of letters. In this case, looks like an I was missing or something. So, you got it. Alright, let's... although I don't think I can get up this one. Ah, no. Yep, see, I don't think it's going to let me up this one. Yep. Alright, so... Can I get into that crack right there? Oh, nope. Alright, let's try this then. What? Oh, so it's not going to give me any of that. Weird. Ah! Alright, let's try it one more time. It's not giving me this lip here because I'm assuming there's some sort of an outcropping. There we go. Oh, come on. There we go. That's what we're looking for. There we go. Yeah, you can't shoot what you can't see, people. Oh, did she go in there, guns blazing again? That is the one thing I do not like about our companions. Yeah, because you shouldn't be there getting yourself in trouble, goofy.
You can't hope to win.
There's who I'm looking for. And you. Who's next?
God. Focus.
Well, then maybe you shouldn't go down there. Thank you. Who's the next? Oh, I see you. Do not let me see any of your body parts. Because if I see any body parts at all, I'm going to shoot you. Like that. Who's next? There's somebody else around here. Or there's another... So not an organic life form. So I'm assuming it must be a turret? And I'm assuming I can't get into that spaceship. Because that would be kind of like cheating, I guess. All right. Ah, there's our friend. I just saw... So I said, I just saw the light from it. Just because I'm curious. Ouch.
We can pause for a moment.
Yeah, no, that was just a bad jump on my part. Okay, whoever did the park job did a terrible, terrible job because they parked this thing on its landing, or not on its landing gear, on its entry position, and now I can't get in there to cause trouble. Well, that's disappointing. Well, that is terribly disappointing. At the very least, I should be able to either blow their spaceship up or take it. Alright. So we... oops. I got turned around there. We're headed over there. And I don't think we have any more people. Let's come in from up here just in case. Anybody? Nope. Looks like everybody's dead. Suppose those are the turret controls. I'm assuming they're all down. Yep. All right. Cool. We are going... I'm not sure where we're going. Quick scavenge. Nothing. Alright, so now where are we going? So we need to get down there, do we? Well, then there must be...
Best not to leave anything useful behind.
There must be another entrance down here. Yes, my love.
I was gonna say, hey, Prophet. Hey, Jonas.
Jonas?
Well, they're in there lurking.
I did not see Jonas. Hello, Jonas. Hope you're doing well.
He's lurking.
He's lurking? Good.
But if you can hear me, I said hello. It is hot in here.
Okay.
Whew,
It went. No, don't leave it open that far. You can leave it open
oh
a
my
little
God,
bit.
It is 100 degrees in there.
It is not. I can see exactly how warm it is
90
in here.
what?
Oh, no, I can't. The batteries are dead.
It is 90 something degrees
No,
in here.
it is 72.
It is not.
It's 72.
It's hotter than that in the rest of the house. This room is absolutely outrageous.
Outrageous. It is comfortable for someone who has no... Candace? Candace, don't do it. There will be punishment. Oh, there's going to be punishment. Okay, that's fine. There will be punishment. Later, you will wonder why. She is so funny. She's fanning the door. She turned my fan on. It is comfortable in here at the moment. Sitting here comfortable in a pair of pants. Got a shirt on. Nice t-shirt. Comfortable. I've got no shoes on, no socks. It's just very... It's the perfect temperature at the moment. Whoops. We have friends. Oh, we've got lots of friends. How many of your friends can we handle? Did he call me a heretic? He didn't even know me.
Bring it.
Well, at least we know where the turret is now. As it's trying to shoot at us through the window. Nope, not a coward. Just you guys seem to be in a real big hurry to pile up here in the doorway. And I'm just waiting until you guys are done. That way I can make sure there's room for me to get through there. Up here they come. Oh, they decided to move back the other way, did they? You are? I cannot wait to kill you. She is very excited about whatever this is. Alright, let's try going down here. Because we have friends that are coming up to greet us. No, not regrouping. Getting shot in the fanny. That's what's happening to you. You have now been shot in the posterior, my friend. What do we have over here? That was a rather timely level. Where'd he run to? Oh, you turned around? Well, you probably shouldn't have been standing next to the gas pipes.
Good one. The best you can do. You're not walking out of here.
How did that work for you? Alright, let's run over here real quick.
You will suffer.
Probably not. Not as much as you will.
Did they have anything of value?
Not really. Boy, they're all over the place, though. Well, I don't think I need to at the moment. Ooh, let's take this. Those should all be down, so there's no reason to really open that. Alright, we'll take that. We will open this. Oh. Sure. Sure. Let's do that. I wasn't even paying attention. That was silly. I was not even paying attention. Let's try that all over again. That, and that, and this, and that.
They could not win.
Whoa, hey! Hey! Did you come out of here again? Where did you come from? Well, that may have been a mistake, huh? Well, maybe not. Well, that worked out all right then. Oh, contraband, huh? Huh. Contraband, you say? Contraband, says I. Well, there's our first victim. I mean, the first person. Heal up real quick.
hold.
There's who we're trying to get to. And I don't think these guys are friendlies. At least that one's not. Stick your head up there again.
You pay for that! The shrouding is upon you!
Give up already.
Oh, she got him. Nice shot. So where's our friend at then? Oh, our friend's being held captive in there. Okay. Requires a computer to unlock. Anybody see a computer anywhere? I guess it's upstairs, maybe?
If you're here to help, that zealot had a key. You have to get me out of here.
Yeah, hang on just one sec. There's a lot of guys moving around here still. Requires a computer to open. Pardon me for just 1 second. I need to open up some doors. Okay, I just picked up a key. How many keys do I need to pick up? Well, that computer shot up, so that's not going to do me any good. That was just turrets. Turrets. Grapes. All right. Looks like we're gonna have to go along. Guess we can't get... I was gonna clear out all the bad guys first, and then come back and rescue her. But it looks like that is not gonna be an option. Let's see here. Nope, that's not quite right. Now that would work. Okay.
Where did you learn to do that? I imagine it was not part of your training as a miner.
Sure it was. All right. I'll play along. Hello? Oh.
Serpent's Grace, I knew it. I knew she wouldn't just leave us here to rot.
Well...
It's more than just me. There are others. The Zealots have been using them to force me to continue my research here. They think I have all the answers since the original experiment was a catastrophic failure.
The Zealots were wise in their tactics. Up until now.
You tell them.
So my theory is correct. Or I should say, the High Council now believes my theory, the better theory, is correct. I knew it! I told them their algorithms and insufficient testing were only giving the illusion of stability. But no one wants to listen to me. Not the girl who put people twice my age to shame when it came to assessments. Of course, this is what it would take for Razma to send someone after me. Negotiations? Oh, right. I'd almost forgotten. I overheard the Zealots mention negotiating with House Khadik, so the motivations are clear. Not only does the High Council deem me important, but Razma needs to remove me from the equation. I get it. But at least now everyone knows I was right. Yes, step 1 is freeing the others. The Zealots aren't aware of how I've been delving into their systems here. I told them I needed full access if they expect me to replicate the Nazco's experiment, and I didn't even bother with risk assessment. They think I'm applying my theories to their poor excuse for technology down here.
Their
Granted,
poor
I could
excuse for
probably
technology.
make it work if I had to.
I love that.
Right. Focus. The other hostages are being kept just beyond this room. I can disengage the locks to their cell and grant you access to an elevator in the room beyond that will take them to safety. You just have to clear out that area first, and the Zealots down there are... different.
Different? Thank you for the follow! Okay. For mere sale? For Mercurial? I'm gonna get that wrong one way or the other. Please correct me. But welcome. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. For Mercurial. Alright. Found not found. What's the situation? Whatever the situation,
I pray your confidence is well justified.
You're very welcome.
While you get the rescue underway, I'm going to set up certain guarantees here.
Okay.
I'll meet you and the others outside.
That's risky if the Zealots catch you.
I'm more than capable of handling myself. Besides, the Zealots think they need me, so my life isn't in danger. If I'm not out there when you free the hostages, just come back for me.
Sure. Sounds like a
And
plan.
a well thought out one at that. I just
Resale,
need enough time
okay.
to set up a remote device so I can launch a virus that will render this place useless.
Oh, I did not see the
Think
RE.
of it
You're
as
right.
a failsafe to guarantee our safety. The Zealots would never risk this base or their ships.
Fancy, howdy. Fine, I'll get the hostages out.
I'll see you outside.
Because that's what I do. I rescue hostages. And save the day. And fly my spaceship into space stations. Alright, let's get some...
Truly the Great Serpent has blessed you.
Zealots down below are different. I'm thinking that's a bad thing and not a good thing. So we probably need to get first shot. Yeah, we definitely want first shot. Oh, Happy Boy is moving.
You died.
Excuse you. Okay, we need to back up here for just a second, because I'm in trouble. And where'd our friend go? Here, let's toss this down there first.
Where did they go? Find them! There are few things as exhilarating.
Okay,
We live
what
to see
was
another
this thing? Whatever it is, I didn't like it. Oh, it's got a ring. Oh, some mechanically enhanced. Interesting. I bet you that's another one of those bad guys over there. So I think we should probably deal with him before we rescue our friends. And I'm thinking we're going to want a little bit more firepower.
You dare challenge me?
I don't care about any of that. Don't care about that. All right. Don't care any about that. Yeah, those guys have some nasty little firepower, don't they? They were hitting me much harder than I was originally anticipating. But we will need to keep an eye out for them going forward.
Serpents, be merciful.
As a matter of fact... Yeah, there's another one of them right there, huh? Alright. Let's try to deal with one at a time. Excuse me, Andrasia, I need you out of the way. Yep, back up a little bit. Get out of the doorway there.
Take your best shot.
How am I missing you? And how are you shooting me through those rocks right there? Anybody else?
Your abilities are truly amazing.
Oh, that's that dude.
I cannot wait to kill you.
There you go. How did that feel? Did that feel better? You like that a little bit more? Okay, so we still have one around here somewhere. Oh, so that's a hostage. Okay, so we're going to free them. Truly, the redeemed are a weapon, a force to be reckoned with. They speak with a fervor we share, but while ours comes from a place of passion and conviction, theirs come from somewhere primal. Wow, it is both all they know and all they have. All right, so they are focused and a single purpose. All right, so who else? All right, so we can go back and get them. We got somebody up there.
We should not skip an opportunity to line our pockets.
This is someone's home. Alright. So this is definitely not the way out. Alright. Let's go back and start freeing our people.
Spoils of victory. Hopefully they
I'm
amount to
assuming that's our
something.
way out. Okay. Here we come, people. Better to get in a firefight without you than with you.
Who are you? You aren't a zealot.
Nope.
The
All right.
Great Serpent is merciful. And
Merciful?
Sahima? Did you find her yet?
I did. She's safe.
I wish it were that easy. The zealots separated us. Our brethren are still out there.
Yeah, I'll find
Please.
them.
I can ready my people here, but you'll have to deal with the zealots and rescue the others so we may all escape safely.
I won't leave my fellow prisoner promise behind.
The
I'll
Great
find
One has truly sent you to save us. I only pray our fellow promise to remain strong enough to return home. We'll await your safe return outside.
All right, let's go grab the other two.
Great serpents, is this the end? I'm not ready to hit the call.
It's not the end, dude.
Please, you must. The Great Serpent has hurt me. Thank you.
All right, so then we got this person up there. We got this person right here. Ooh.
Are you sent by... Thank the serpent. I
Yep.
thought I was done for.
Not today. Not on my watch. Alright, anybody else left up here?
When I see it with my own eyes, it is still hard to believe.
Everybody's down below. Alright, we're going down below. Woohoo! We freed all the prisoners. is everybody this fine Monday? Hopefully everybody's having a good Monday, a good start to your week. We are on day 7 of playing Starfield and having a blast.
You got everyone out.
We did.
You did it. It's true what they say. The air really does smell fresher.
Just tired?
Bless you. We owe you our lives. Thank you.
Did everybody have a good Mother's Day or good time with their mother on Mother's Day, hopefully? It's time to get everybody back.
Correction. It's time for you to get back. I'm going to stay back a moment and make sure everyone here is okay to make it back safely. I'll catch up with you shortly. Just let me know where the negotiations are taking place.
Awesome.
Don't worry.
I talked to mine as well.
Razma came through for me. It's only fair I return the favor.
Oh, and
I'll be
fancy.
there when it
I was
counts.
talking about food
Now
on
go.
Saturday because we
These
went and
members
celebrated.
of your house have suffered. I can respect your decision.
I can't thank you enough for saving us.
We celebrated my mother-in-law's Mother's Day on Saturday, and then I took Candace to a Japanese sushi restaurant that she had been to that she wanted me to go to with her. It's one of those automated sushi places where it goes around on a conveyor belt. The robots bring you drinks and stuff. Now, I'm not a big sushi person, but I do like sashimi. And I know that may sound weird. I don't mind the raw fish. I just don't like the nori that much. It's a little bit too much for me. But I love sashimi. I had squid, octopus, scallops, snow crab, a couple of different kinds of shrimp, and a couple of different kinds of beef. And all of it was absolutely delicious. Okay, where did that ship just land? Because I would like to take it. Yeah, it was wonderful. Candace has some pictures of it. We'll have to put them out on. We'll have to put them out on Discord. No ships on the ground that I can see. And we're headed for there, and I'm there. So we're headed back toward town. Okay.
Oh.
Ouch.
Shall we agree that was an unfortunate accident?
Yes, let's definitely agree that was an unfortunate accident. By no means was it done intentionally or accidentally. Let's just forget it ever happened. Alright, so now... Okay, every time I see a blue light now, I think it's one of those people. And I'm ready to shoot. Man, look at that thing around Capitol. Wow. That does look really bad. Alright, let's do a little hiking here. Let's come up this side over here. There we go. Again, I prefer getting the high ground. What is that over there? Interesting.
Kind of power. I'm glad it is in your hands. If
Just in
Dosra
case.
is to recover, everywhere the zealots have infiltrated must be cleansed.
Excuse me. Must be cleansed. Okay.
Is your intent to be unreasonable the whole time? I thought this was a negotiation.
We're having a friendly chat, aren't we? It's not my fault you don't find my offers acceptable.
Nah, just the person I wanted to see. Please tell me you bring good news. Good. Now it's my turn.
I'll see you
to
later.
watch
I'm
Mihail
going back to
squirm.
play. I'm
Rasma,
redoing
who
Bioshock
is
series.
this?
Oh,
You
cool.
allow any comment just
Thank you. I hope
walks
to
in
see
on
you again.
official business. I'd expect better
Excuse
security
me.
from House Kadik.
Thank
This
you
is
very much.
hardly official business.
Yes. And now these so-called negotiations are over.
Over. You'd risk everything after the whispers of a stranger.
See ya. Bye.
I demand to know who this is.
Demand to know who this is. Oh, look, I have lots of options. That might be a little bit... They're zealots. I'm just going to go with this.
You're no one. Only a complete fool would expect me to believe this.
It's true, Mihail. And if you don't leave now, peacefully, I'll make sure your ships and Shadow Station Epsilon are made dust.
You... How did you... You're bluffing.
Test me. You think a genius mind like mine wouldn't find a way to hack into every system in your base?
Junior.
This remote device will launch a virus that will detonate systems within Epsilon, and reach your ships as well.
You realize how this may affect future partnerships, Razma.
Yeah.
You'd jeopardize our connections.
Thank you. She's going to have to.
It jeopardizes nothing. It merely restores the natural order.
The natural order. I could take you all out
Between
here
6:30
and now.
tonight? Okay.
You know every one of us is prepared to answer the Serpent's call.
The Pokemon already escaped? Oh, I wasn't even reading the right one. All right, launch. Shishima launches the virus. It's a... You attack, we launch the virus.
You're so willing to sacrifice your allies at Shadow Station Epsilon?
You don't think they're as prepared as we are? We all answer the call, and if that day is today, so be it. No, but it's the death they know is possible. Besides, you think I'd turn my back on the insults thrown here today?
You mean, do we think you'd throw away your life and the lives of everyone at Shadow Station Epsilon over your pride, Mihail? No, I, for one, don't think you will. And you can't deny our partnerships have been beneficial for us both.
Let's try Andrasia.
As much as our people may disagree, Jandar would see you sacrifice your life in direct service to the Great Serpent. Both would have you die, cleansing the accursed, and turning those who may listen to his shadow. You know this to be true, Mihail. A true promised lives only to serve. And your death today would serve nothing.
Blessed sister, you speak truth.
There we
I have
go.
been blinded by pride, but your words have guided me back to the path. All right. I won't deny my brethren the death they deserve. But I won't forget this either. Don't think this won't change anything, Razma.
Things have already changed, Mihail. From the moment you kidnapped House members. These negotiations are over. Now leave us.
There we go.
Can't believe the zealots listen to you.
Good to see you.
Yeah, you wanted me to kill everybody, and you're a not so nice person, and you need to quit doing the two-step or whatever it is you're doing.
I'd say that rather went in our favor.
Something I can do for you?
Actually, let's come out here for just a sec. Nope, she's stuck there, isn't she? All right, here we go.
House Kadik is in your debt.
Good.
As am I. I owe you my life.
Sahima, you are a part of this house.
I know. I just wanted to say thank you. Personally. And here, it's the research and algorithm the High Council wants.
Woohoo!
I'm sure they'll appreciate it more.
One
coming from
down.
you. You're welcome. It's been quite the life experience I've had lately. If you have any spare time, maybe come find me later?
Okay.
Great. You can find me at the Great House whenever you get the chance.
We'll talk later,
Interesting.
Sahima. As I was saying, House Kadik is in your debt. You've helped me maintain a very precarious balance.
Yeah, business with the zealots need to end.
And one day it will. But until then, they're a necessary evil. One that we'll be keeping a much closer eye on. I'd appreciate it if you kept this a secret.
I'm not the one you should worry about.
If you're referring to the members of House Kadik. The others involved know better than to speak of this.
Your sister prefers that I didn't even rescue the hostages.
As much as it disappoints me, I can't say I'm surprised.
Oh my golly!
Jamal's never
What kind of
cared
family
for
is
our feud
this?
with the zealots. And she has no love for those taken. But this is what makes her an excellent mediator.
Yeah, I would think you'd want to be
You
on the
and
same
rest of our
page.
house. Now, I have much to do, and so do you. Ekris and the High Council will be expecting you.
We have nothing to discuss here. I'll see you back in Dasra.
Hey, you people are... You are zealots, man. You just sacrifice anybody and everybody. It's amazing how willing you are to sacrifice everyone else except for yourselves. Anyway, we got a skill point. We should probably spend that somewhat wisely. Can I do ship design yet? Oh, I can. Because I can't get to this till I spend 4 more points. can't do the more damage option yet. I really need to do... Oh, my golly. So many things I need to do. I think I'm going to do spacesuit design. Yeah, that's fine. So I got to get 4 points total over here somehow. I can put a couple in there and maybe a couple in here. That'll get me 4. Boy. All right. Alrighty, here we go. Man. Oh, that thing's huge. There's that thing we were looking at. Alright. So we've solved one problem. But we still have 2 more that we need to take care of. So... There are no stairs?
Hi.
Hello. Oh, there's an elevator. Good gravy. Where was that a minute ago? Alright, so let's go over here and talk to our friend. And then we'll choose who we're going to go after next.
You do not understand. I saw a Nasco, took measure of his burdens.
What you are describing is a dream, nothing more.
Not a dream. A message from the great serpent himself.
Here we go.
With all due respect to your craft, dear sister, now is not the time for incense and ash leaves. Or do you not see the depth of the crater before you?
Offensive.
On the contrary, brother. I see it for what it truly is. And if we ignore this vision, Anasco will be lost to us forever.
What's that blue bubble?
The diviner has returned. Ah, were you able to find
Yes.
Perfect. I have no doubt Sahima's work is the key to stabilizing the mourning device. If only the others had listened to her, we may not have lost so much of our great city. This leaves houses Dul Kef and Vathol.
Politics can wait. Every moment we delay, Anasco descends further into the void.
For the last time, faith will not remove the barrier. Science will.
It is the hubris of science that failed you in this moment. We reached out to the Great Serpent. This is his reply.
You claim he has forsaken us?
I do no such thing. The Great Serpent's reply is not an answer, but a question. Are we worthy of his grace? Until that is proven, your works will not succeed. To be promised requires more than just faith. This calamity is one test of many we will endure until the shrouding. Just as wine is born from the blood of a grape, our lives are a trial. We must spill our souls before the great serpent and countenance his judgment.
Oh, okay.
It sounds like you agree with me.
And yet, only one is the foundation for the other. But the proof is not in our words. It is in the vision. Anasco's presence still persists in this world, and he seeks our aid.
Fine. I feel like I've lived this argument 1,000 times, and the only way to move past it is to concede to its nonsense. Diviner, speak to my sister. Agree to her fool's errand so that we may continue the work of saving this city.
Aha. I see. Alright, what's the deal?
I have seen visions of Anasco, searching for one bold enough to enter the heart of the vortex. And now that you are here, I know your arrival was no accident, but rather providence.
Good luck, Fancy. Hope you catch it.
Well put. The great serpent's works are imperceptible, even to heralds like myself. But rest assured, all will be revealed when you journey north. At the edge of the crater, you will find a cave carved by the anomaly. There, you will make contact with Anasco Varun.
It would be unwise to ignore the Herald's counsel.
It is as the great serpent foretold. In my visions, I witnessed two futures. In the first, you breached the scaled citadel, but found Anasco had sunk too far into the void. And in time, all of Dazra was consumed along with him. The anomaly spread, absorbing all in its path. The crater you see now is nothing compared to the destruction looming ahead. Indeed. But there is another path. In the second future, I saw you make contact with Anasco, entering a cave through a formless wall. At its terminus
this is gonna be
was
fun.
a gate, a path into the realm where our speaker resides. You stepped into this void, and in that moment, something changed. The false future rewritten.
Roughly speaking, it could be that entering the vortex directly would allow you to speak with him. And while my readings do not show any anomalous activity, I admit there's a lot of interference. Still, that only emphasizes the potential danger involved here. I cannot approve of such an excursion on a minute chance Anasco is present. I am no heretic, but to risk so much on a vision, it is a leap of faith I cannot condone. I will not stand in your way, however, as Inaza has stood in ours.
You may not realize it now, dear brother, but our goals are one and the same. Then you must
Point me to the
embark
cave,
today
I'll
on
find
the
it.
edge of the crater.
Woohoo, Fancy
You will
caught
find
it.
an
Yay!
entrance there, one that has no form. Step through it, find Anasco, and complete the vision. Only then will his voice be heard.
All right. this should be interesting. You know, I don't like always taking the path that they provide. So you're only going to give it to me on the basis that I go along the path, huh? What in the world is that? Okay, wait. It was right. Oh, it is going to make me go a very specific path, isn't it? Just making sure there aren't people sneaking around here waiting for us. I have a feeling we do not want to go in that thing. So, what are our options? Aha. Okay, there is no way I missed him. Yeah, try that. Here, try the air, bud. Here, try this on for size. How's that feel? I hope you all pop up here right next to me like that. That'll make this so much easier.
Winner takes all is the phrase, is it not?
That is exactly the phrase. Winner takes all. Yeah, I'm not messing with those guys any more than we have to. Hang on. We lost our blue dot somewhere. Alright, let's avoid the bubble. Bubble avoided. Okay, there's no way.
Are you prepared to die?
Alright, hang on. Yeah, that's what I figured. There we go. Now we can improve our weapon accuracy and hit power. Although, what was that guy shooting at me? Some sort of an electric ball weapon? I didn't like that. Yep, Where are you? Where's your other one? Where's your other little friend? Hey, look out. One of these times, Andres, you're going to get shot in the back by me, and it's not going to be my fault. Alright. No vanishing and reappearing for you. No vanishing and reappearing for you either. Although, man, we have gone through a lot of ammo. That goes nowhere. Miscellaneous 55.
Crimson Fleet, this is Delgado. You have all been spreading far and wide across the settled systems, just like we talked about. Do not stop. Free Star Collective, United Colonies, they think the galaxy is theirs. They are wrong. It belongs to the free people of the Crimson Fleet. It always has.
So that's our here's our problem right here.
And we will use their own selfishness and arrogance against them. Those of you old enough to grow hair remember the Colony War. Remember those morons fighting and dying over nothing. They built facilities all over. Facilities that are still there, intact and abandoned. Just waiting for someone to come in and set up shop. That someone is the Crimson Fleet. So go! Make yourselves at home and bring the fight right to their goddamn doorsteps!
Go right there, we go right there. So crystals on the side, light ahead, big tree. Okay? I have a feeling I'm going to want to be able to get out of here quickly. So I'm trying to recall this path because I see his footsteps. So no matter what happens, we stay up above. And we go up the hill. Okay. Alright, we're going to do a quick save. Because I do not like being trapped down in this hole. I do not like this at all.
I speak into this void. It answers with silence. Have you abandoned me, Great Serpent?
I'm not
Do
the
you
serpent.
not hear my pleas?
Not the serpent. I hear you.
You understand me? Hear my voice. But I do not know you. I hesitate to ask, but what manner of being are you? Do you truly?
Yeah, this is not going to turn
his
out well,
will?
is it?
Yes. He works through you and built the path to guide you to me. I have reached out so many times to hear nothing but echoes. Yet you, an outsider, hear me plain. And for the first time, I hear you. Clearly your arrival here is fated. By stepping into this void, we are now linked.
I don't like that.
There is still reason to hope. The great serpent will see us through. But time is short. The bridge collapses.
What bridge?
The gate is still open. The experiment still runs. Find me in the Scaled Citadel. I will wait for you there.
Whoa, hey. We're out of here. We are definitely out of here. I knew this was going to go bad. How'd I max out my CO2? Okay, so hang on, where are we? Oh, there we are. Okay. Yeah, I'm not fighting those things unless we absolutely have to. Or these things, as a matter of fact. All the way up. And out. Woo! Yeah, poor Duder is all alone. Except for he had all those monsters with him. Okay, hopefully that got us... Hey! You guys decided to show up? There's that one. Where'd your friend go? Alright, we're fast tracking back, because there's no way I'm walking this thing again. Alright, so we are going to... Are you serious? We can go to there, it looks like. Alright, looks like we're going to have to visit whatever's next to that thing. Poor dude was all by himself, in the void. Somehow he got himself there. Alright. I think we can go right back here to what we want. Hang on. Hold on. Oh, wrong way. Wrong turn. Boy, they sure do make it complicated to get around this place. You guys ever heard of, like, normal walkways? You know, normal pathways to get from one place to the other?
Problem?
All right.
Progress on the device is welcome. It is good to feel that we are making a difference.
All right, lady. Your dude's nuts.
The Great Serpent sends you to me once again.
Yeah, to tell you that guy in there is crazy. And he's got
You return.
all kinds of
What
monsters
news do you
with
have
him.
of Anasco?
Asko's waiting for us. He's able to speak with him.
Then my vision did not betray me.
Well, it would seem I owe you an apology, sister.
There is no need, brother. Your skepticism only strengthens us.
Oh, does it?
As you say. But, to the matter at hand, did Anasco mention anything that could aid us in his extraction?
No. Oh, he said the gate is still open.
Yes, the pinnacle of the Citadel was modified to house the equipment to create a gate to the Vortex. If it still runs, that would explain everything we have experienced since the initial incident.
It is much more than that. Normally when I pray for Anasco's return, I sense he is lost, fading.
He's
But when
fading.
I last prayed to the Great Serpent.
No, don't be
I
lost.
felt Anasco's presence clear and distinct. Even as it receded, I felt him anchored to this world.
I don't think that's a good thing.
There are some who suggest that when Jinan communed with the Great Serpent, a similar bond had been established. I believe the same is true for you and Anasco.
I would need time to attempt a scientific explanation for why or how this happened, but for now, let us assume my sister is correct.
I would agree. What we saw in that cave goes beyond science.
Yeah, it was crazy.
And that is the essence of faith. I do not know what lies ahead. My visions do not go beyond this point.
I don't know, but those
But I
bugs
do
were
know
really
this
bad.
would play a role. In fact, I am certain of it.
We definitely have
Agreed.
got to increase
And
our
with
manpower,
this
our
settled,
firepower.
we can now continue the work of aligning the noble houses. Together, we will find a way to complete the mourning device.
Okay.
Face I never mind seeing. What can I do for you? Eager to help, if I can. The stars are brighter than they used to be. The air sweeter. Does that make sense? Then I shall be sure to say it more often.
All right.
A shame that there is not more to discuss.
Let's go to our next house. Where's our next house? There's our next house. All right, so whose house are we helping now? We are going to help
We
the
have
research.
displeased the Great Serpent, so do not agitate him any further.
Yeah, don't agitate him any
I am
further.
trying to keep strong. I fear.
Ah, yes.
Seems I am all alone now.
If we are to stand on equal footing with the outsiders, we must rebuild Dazra to its former glory.
All right, let's start here.
Excuse me, Divine Lord. Can I have a word?
No, not right now. Everybody always wants something.
I would do anything to sleep in my own bed again.
Yeah, but if you don't have a house...
I'm sorry, but I cannot just give you supplies. We are stretched right.
Lobby 2 floor. Ah, here's our guy.
I confess, I'm still adjusting to my new role.
We have
Diviner, I'm glad to see you. Malibor has kept me informed of the situation. The deadlock of the High Council. I hope your presence here means things have changed.
Making progress, but your help is vital.
Your children will be fine if the Great Serpent wills it. You!
Yes,
All right.
of course. I'm pleased
Let's try
that
this.
the Council is once again working towards a solution.
You bet.
It felt wrong not to help. Do you know where I was when it happened? The incident, they call it. I was in the temple next door, conversing with my cousin. I was in the middle of replying to him about, you know, I don't even recall. Some meaningless bit of family drama, I am sure. One moment he was there, and the next,
yeah, that's got to be weird.
Gone. My cousin, the floor, the wall, just gone. I found myself looking out at the scaled citadel, unable to comprehend. And now, here I stand, the elder of House Dulkev.
Yeah, I'm sorry for your
My loss? Yes, I suppose. Although, from an outside perspective, one could consider it a fair trade, given my new role. Perhaps even a gain. I appreciate the sentiment, but we shall never know. You cannot imagine it. A single moment of pure, terrible silence. A meter's distance was all that separated me from whatever has become of Dazra. I find that through all the chaos and the scrambling since, my mind drifts back to that moment. I could be gone as well.
Wow.
But here I remain, spared. And
to the window, to
I
the
do
wall.
not know why.
All right. You can't dwell on the past. We have to keep moving forward.
And where is this forward leading?
Well, let's find out together.
I'm sorry. I should shoulder my own burdens, not force them upon you. I've grown so tired of the council squabbling, and I want no further part in it. I have no demands, no requests.
No requests.
All must serve.
Yep.
And House Dulkev is no exception.
No exception. We have no idea.
It is a shame you are not born House Dulkev. You seem unnatural for this line of work. That is what I can tell you. Sometime before our current calamity, Enesco Varun approached me looking for information about his grandfather's time. He was frustrated at the lack of progress. House Dulkev keeps extensive records, you see. While I was never told the exact reason behind the inquiry, I was able to deduce a fair amount. I provided him with the shipping manifests from the time of the Serpent's Crusade. Materials and equipment that suggested some highly specialized research.
Interesting.
I told Enesco where those materials had been sent. Weeks later, well, you've seen the Citadel. You know as well as any where we are now.
Wow.
I believe so. Yes. Enesco returned from the site in unusually good spirits. He boasted of something called the Vortex Interlock. And that it was the key to unlocking some new unseen potential. Whatever records exist of this interlock were swallowed up with the Citadel. And as for the original site, executors were sent, but did not return. And we can spare no more casualties. So I suggest you visit Malin Dam to the southeast. I believe it is more than it seems. It is the only place to learn more about these vortex interlocks and what connection they may have to the events at the Citadel. And should your search be fruitful, make sure it is known that House Dulcev was proud to serve when called upon.
Sure. Huh. Interesting. So you got a leader who is looking for lost or forbidden or dangerous technology. You've got a lady who's working with the zealots that captured the only girl who had information of probably fixing their current situation. And now, I do not mean to do that. $5 meters, okay. What is that?
Any interesting results?
Goat farms. All right. Looks like we're headed there. But where? Oh. Excuse me. All right, so goat farm, structure, another structure of some sort to the dam. Or yeah. All right. That's where we're going. We're going out this gate and we're going that direction. Are we carrying a bunch of stuff? What am I carrying? 122. 9 weapons. Do I want any of them? No. Well, fiddle faddle. Oh. 164, 160, 168. We would like to wear that, please. $164, $160, $168. Not bad. Yeah, we don't need some of that stuff. Alright, here we go. Out and about. We're probably going to need more ammo at some point. Looks like if we follow the pipeline, we head straight for the dam. A goat farm? Although now I can fast travel to here, right? Bum, 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 bum. Now that we can fast travel to there, let's go back here real quick. Let's exit the ship. Let's drop off our stuff. Oh, actually, are we on our ship? Let's get up for just a minute.
Can I help?
No, not right now. Let's see. I want to go check out our training thing. Let's upgrade what we can do to our suits. See if we can make ourselves a little less squishy. Let's put it that way. Can we make ourselves a little less squishy? Sure. Well, you didn't really give me what I wanted. We got lucky with that one. Hey, I don't think I have a mag pressure tank on me. 14 of them. Good gravy. We had plenty of those. Alright, it's a shame we weren't able to do that one. What do we need? Titanium? How do we not have enough titanium? Alright. That's fine. So what modifications can we do over here now? Can we make ourselves a little less squishy? Oh, we can make ourselves a lot less squishy. What would I rather have? More EM protection? No, let's take straight on ballistic. Oh, I don't have any cosmetics. Of course not. I have no sterling nanotubes. So really, I can't do any of these is what it's saying, right? Yep. All right. No more cosmetics. And I don't have sterling nanotubes, but that's not completely done yet, so I can't do that either. Alright, so what about our pack? We can do what? Oh, oxygen reserve. Sure.
If you have to wear it, you might as well fit it to your liking.
Medic. Aid items restore additional health and heal more quickly. Ooh, I like that. Regeneration. Slowly regenerate health outside of combat. Oh, I can't do that one yet anyway. Ha 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 ha. So it doesn't matter. We'll do that one. Perfect. Alright, so that's where we are with those. Okay. So, not quite as squishy. We got some oxygen. Aha! Pump. What is that? A pump? Oh. I just knocked my chair back into my thing there. Alright. A pumpkaboo? Very cool. Alright, can we do armor piercing? We're already doing armor piercing. Okay, so can we do high powered? Hair trigger. High powered. I am missing... Oh, titanium. Are you serious? Alright. Okay. Hard target. Armor piercing, high velocity, titanium. Alright, we need to go find some titanium real quick. I wonder if that guy... I'm assuming that guy will sell us some. Although we haven't been to a shop yet. So... that means... that means... we... have to drop down here. Exit here. That Pokemon is cute. I'll have to go look at it. It's a ghost plant type. Oh, very cool. Alright, we are looking at this and this because we are going to... well, what I want to go to is the goods and exchange, but I haven't been there yet. So... the Varun repository. I don't think they will sell me anything either. But... now that I know that there is a... elevator there... alright. Maybe these guys will sell some titanium. If you can return to the settled system anytime you want. Oh, that's right, Graybeard.
Welcome.
Thank you. I don't know why I'm making this so difficult.
I was hoping.
Bum, 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 bum.
That's an understatement. It's rare that an off-worlder finds their way to Dazra. But not just any off-worlder.
Yep, I think I'm gonna have
One
to.
that's able to speak with a Nazgul.
I think that's what I'm gonna have
himself,
to.
Which in the eyes of the citizens of Dazra moves you up from the suspiciously curious category to the dangerously unique one. Which reminds me, here I am prattling on about you when I haven't even introduced myself.
I just want to know what you have for
I'm
sale,
Nalana
lady.
Brady.
Thank you, Nalana.
Forgive me for not starting our conversation that way. My brother Qasim has been missing for days. I'm beginning to worry that something terrible has happened to him.
Oh, I can dock with the station again? Oh, okay. I'm very sorry to hear that.
Yes, thank you. If you want to take a look at what my shop...
Yes, that's what I've been
hope you
waiting for
find
this
something
whole
you
time.
like.
Thank you. You have toxins. Okay. So, I'm going to go talk to your other friend, which is at the top of the stairs. So, you're that. You're that. Alright, so up the stairs and all the way across. So there's an elevator right over here. That'll save us a little time. Oh, thank you. Ads are done. Alright, let's see. We want to go right here. Because you're going to have some titanium. Need about 10 pieces of it. Are you here, dude?
No loitering. What do you want?
I want to see
I
what you
do
have.
not waste people's time. If you need my goods, you will buy them. If not, you will leave.
Oh.
I do not know what to make of your arrival here.
Well, don't make too much
your
of it.
credits are worth as much as anyone else's. I will trade with you, but I have no interest in being your friend. What do you want?
Now my feelings are hurt.
Buy what you need, then leave.
Dude, you have no resources whatsoever. How is that even possible? Alright, let me see something here. Oh, we're not too far. Okay, so we're not too far away, so we can get there now. Alright, so let's move back. Alright, so what do I have opportunities to do? Oh yeah, see, I can make it to Crixus. From Crixus, I can make it to Voli. Okay, so yeah. Alright, so we can fly back. So send me here. I just have to remember that's where we're going back to. Oh! That may have broken the game. Oh, credit sticks predated. Oh, that would make sense. That would make sense. It was probably an early Earth thing. I got you. I got you. Well, that was interesting because we made the game crash. Let's see if we can not do that again. I'm going to try to port one more time and see what happens. We'll try to fast travel one more time. Maybe you're right. Maybe if I got on my ship and did it, that'd work better. Yeah. $5K. Awesome. Yeah. Awesome. All right. Let's see where we ended up. I'm assuming this autosave will be prior to us trying to port. Well, it's thinking about it. I do like the visuals, though. Yeah. Yeah, you know what? Fancy, that's a good idea. It's one of the things I need to work on. We need some things like Candace had. Alright, here's what I'm going to say. Yeah, you've taught me several things, Greybeard. I appreciate it. Here's what I'm going to say. For those of you that have my Discord link, and if you don't have it, you can do !Discord. Put things that you would like to be able to spend your channel points on, as far as, would you like to spend your channel points on me playing some sort of game, or playing a game already, but playing it with only my left hand or something, or would you rather have channel points to spend on things like activities and things that pop up on the screen? Just kind of let me know, because I know there's a lot of different options out there. I would be kind of interested in what you guys are thinking of, because I think sometimes the things that I think of won't be quite as interesting. Show Candace's game instead of yours for a period of time. Oh, now that would be a good one, Terabin. Yeah. And that wouldn't be too hard. I would just have to put her in as a different input port. But yeah, we could do something like that. So viewer /player visual options. That's a good one. I like that one. I think that is a very good one. All right. Let me do this. Oh, I do that again. Do this. So let's go back to the ship this time, and then let's try it from the ship and see if we have as much of an issue to sing a song. Hydrate. Yep, those were the good ones. Those are kind of the basic ones. I probably need to put that one out there. Make you play with mouse and keyboard. Ooh. That would be... Okay. Yeah, we could do that. That one makes me a little more nervous. Yeah. I've been so controller focused. At least in the games I've recently been playing. Well, except for Last Epoch. Last Epoch I was playing with mouse and keyboard. And then I flipped over to... Alright, we're going to try this again. And see if we crash the game. I'm hoping I don't. Oh, cool. Okay. So we did that. So let's do this. And this. And this. And this. So let's just go back to Aquila City. Because I'm sure they'll have some titanium. Yeah, let's just upgrade our weapons real quick. So let's go to there. Let's go to there. Let's go to here. Let's go to there. And this way there's fewer places to go to. I'll just go to the mineral place, and I'm pretty sure they'll have titanium. Then we just go to the gun place, fix it. Now that's a good idea. We can name the ship in this. We can name the outpost. Yeah, there's lots of things in here that we can do that with. Yep. And then there's other things, other games that we could play, where we could even change some of the character names, or the character name that I use to play with. Yep, that's a good one.
We should push for more genetic
26 mechs and pilots. Wow. That is a lot of points. That is cool. Okay. Yep. I like the fact of naming things. Cool. Candace, if you want to say hi to everybody, but they're giving me ideas of things to spend channel points on.
Over there.
Well,
So,
they need to, because
naming
you don't like
things-
any of mine.
There's not enough to do.
Huh?
You don't like any of my ideas.
You're an independent hauler?
Like
You
having
just
a
have the
fire
same idea
giant.
over and over again.
Don't y'all want to see
Come
him
up with something new. No, it's not. It's never going to happen. It's
Look
just,
at his attitude.
it is
Bad
never,
attitude.
ever going to happen.
Hey, Fancy.
I need titanium.
He does not like my ideas. You are right,
5, 6,
Terrabin.
I do not like her idea.
Fire giant, fire giant, fire giant.
You can say it until you're blue in the face. It is just,
And y'all, I've got 150,000 channel points. I can make it happen.
yeah, whatever.
we got another
Yeah, it cost 1,000,000 points to make that happen.
I'm almost there.
Yeah, whatever. 100,000's a little ways away from 1,000,000.
No,
And besides, as one of my mods, I don't think I should have you participate in channel points.
No, I get to.
You do not want to go outside the city walls.
Oh, you've been watching for about 5 years?
On Twitch.
Gifted subs. Oh, wow. Yeah, there are lots of bonus points.
Got a freighter
No time to talk.
Yeah, how many you got, Terrabin? How many you got?
Greybeard's waving.
Hello.
All right, anyway.
Fancy, how many channel points have you got?
Okay.
I'm thinking we can make it happen like today.
Yeah, no.
Not quite 100,000.
You people need to just roll it back a little bit, slow your roll. But I do need to start putting some things out there for them to spend channel points on.
Well, I've been saying that for a while, haven't
Oh,
I?
blah, 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 blah.
Fancy's got almost 40,000.
Uh-oh.
We can make it happen.
You can think you can make it happen. Not gonna happen.
Blame Toy Rodeo.
We're gonna do
I agree. Blame Toy Rodeo.
Powered. High powered.
I keep telling him on Thursday if he would move over to where I normally sit and let me sit at his desk, I could build things while he was streaming. Because I don't stream on Thursdays.
And that's fine. You can.
He won't do it. Look at his face, y'all. That tells you right there. Right there.
I don't have high power. Oh, I do have high power. Okay. That'll help.
Yeah,
a
and
little
if
bit.
you play No Man's Sky, you should be able to name the animals.
Yep. Well, and in this we can name the ship, we can name the vehicles, we can name high powered. All right, now we're gonna start doing some damage.
All right, let's all gang
blame
up on
Toy
him
Rodeo.
Thursday.
Yep.
I'll come in here Thursday and we will gang up on him.
Well, or you can sit over here with chat and
That's what I mean.
type stuff and
You can
make channel
not-
point things.
Yep, and you can just not be included.
And then I can just lock you out.
Whatever.
All right, guys, we are now ready. So let's go back. So I think we're going to have to do the same trip. So we'll go to Crixus. Bum, 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 bum. We'll jump there. Yeah. Now, see, I don't mind that sort of stuff. I think that stuff would be kind of fun. Sound triggers and other things that you could do during certain games and stuff. Yeah. Little screen pop-up things. Yeah, I am all in favor of that. All right, we're going to jump there. Oh. Hang on. There we go. Yeah, I would love to have something like that. Because I have a bunch of them set up on here, like, I don't know if you can hear these or not. So there's a bunch of stuff I can put on there to where you guys can do that. Alright, so let's go down here now. Put our energy back in our space, or in our engines. We're going to go to Dazra. Alright, so that's the dam that we're headed towards. Maline Dam. Alright. Yep, game sound clips, musics, yep, absolutely. I have the capability to do all those things. I will, so it sounds like on Thursday, Candace is going to come in here. And that is what we're going to, yep, rim shot, yep. So it sounds like that's what we will be doing Thursday. Okay, garrotes are not pretty, just so you know. They are not really pretty animals. Alright, let me switch positions here. There we go. Alright, so that's the farm. I feel much better about using this weapon now, because we're doing a lot more damage with it. And it doesn't quite go through as many rounds as the other one. Interesting. Maybe rodeo ranch noises. Yeah, we can do some yeehaws. Okay, anybody else see those blue things pop up? Because I know I did. How did that not hit him in the head? Alright, here. If this is the way you want to do it, sure, fine. And the next one of you that wants to pop over here, we can do that as well. Where are you? I can't see you. Hang on. Much better when it's long range. Trauma pack.
Take what you
vortex
must.
shard.
Leave the rest for the scavengers.
They kind of give themselves away though with that big shiny blue entrance that they do. Although it does look like those creatures now come out here. Oh, what is this? Interesting. I don't think those are hazardous to us, but I guess we'll find out. Actually, I guess we won't have to find out because we're going downhill. Way downhill. Okay. That works. Gotcha. I figured you guys would be all along there, down there. Oh, there you go. That took care of that. What else do we got over there? Ah, there's one of those creatures again, isn't there? Oh, no, that's those guys. the robot can't want me. Right? Woo! We made it. Well, that was much quicker.
If it helps, I can pretend I didn't see that.
Yeah, I would appreciate it if you would pretend that you did not see that. I am pretty sure that there are going to be more bad things popping up. Nice. I'm sorry, what in the world are you? Oh, that's her shooting that crazy stuff. She's the one using the Varun energy weapon. Oh. Where you go? So the robots were not friends of ours. Well, I should just assume that everything is hostile then. Well, we made it to the dam.
Considerable effort went into making at least some portion of this water sanitary.
Some portion? Access terminal. ID required. Unauthorized personnel risk bodily harm and or death. Excellent.
You can't get in there, not unless you have a card.
Yep, I see that.
So, you're trying to get in there?
Yep.
You're not the first person to come here recently, you know?
Oh,
Anasko Varun
interesting.
himself was here. I saw him, but he didn't talk to me. And there were too many other people around him. They all looked really serious. I heard he disappeared. Is that true? I never saw him come back out of the dam. But I did see them go in. They had cards that let them open the door. I found one after they'd left. I thought about using it, but I didn't want to get in trouble. Kavil said I should give it to him for safekeeping. So I did. Maybe he'll let you have it.
Yes, if it's attack. Yes, if it attacks you. Yep.
Okay, good luck.
Alright, so now I gotta go get the key card from that guy way over there. Alright. That does seem to be a pretty good, kind of a straightforward rule of thumb, huh? What in the world happened here? No swimming. What happened to that guy? Andrasia, don't wade in the water. I have a feeling it is not safe.
The farm looks different from what I remember as a child.
You remember this farm? Really? Oh, that is a good one. The Becker counter. Do not engage ministry officials. Yes, I do agree that would be a good one. And we can have a he's right and she's right counter.
It would seem the farm has fallen on hard times. It is so empty.
Yes, it is. Alright, I like those. Alright, so there's a general store here too. So let's see, what are we doing here? I need to persuade somebody to give me that card. Dude, I need you to get up if you don't mind.
I would say you caught us on a bad day, but they're all like this.
I understand you have a card.
No offense, but it's not your property.
The ownership of the card is far less important than its use.
Be that as it may, I feel it should be turned over to the proper authorities.
Okay. Yeah, all must serve.
You know that all must serve, Kavil. Right now, handing over that key card.
Oh, so she does know
That is
it.
how you best serve the Great Serpent.
I only wish to serve, I swear. You are right, though. Here, take it.
Oh, I like having her with me.
In comparison to some, hardly any time at all. I stumbled upon this place a few years back, and they were so desperate for help. I offered my services, they accepted, and here we are. I suspect, given my age, that my story will likely end here. At least, until the Great Serpent decides what to do with me after.
I'm glad to see you.
So she does know these people. Interesting. I'm assuming that would be stealing, and I don't want to steal from her friends, because that would be kind of rude. Alright, back to the door. Let's get into this dam and find out what's going on. Shouldn't they be letting some water out? I mean, a little bit? Oh, stuck on a rock. It's like having a pebble in your shoe. Alright, back up here. Alright, here we go. Deep into the bowels of the dam. Oh, that's cool. Well, that's nice. Alright. Alright, here we go. How much trouble can we get into, right? How much trouble can we get into? I'm gonna take it. Not everybody here is gonna be nice. If there's even anybody here. And I'm I'm also going to assume there's the potential for the Blinky people to show up. Where does this go? Floor is inaccessible. All right. Well, those must be the turbines and the generators, which are currently not running.
Whoever laid claim to this place seems to be long gone.
Huh. Interesting. All right. Sure sounded like somebody was walking around up there. Those sounded a lot like footsteps. A little too much like footsteps. So our question is, staying out of the ick, loot, house, Kadik lab outfit? Why do I push that button? Hey, that's kind of cool. Hey, we could even have a point thing where you guys determine what weapon I use during the game. During portions of the game. That might work as well. Can only use melee weapon, no range weapons. Can only use a certain type of melee weapon. Yeah, I have a feeling that stuff's very toxic. Because it is that shimmering? Oh, yeah. No lights.
There must be some mechanism for draining the floodwaters.
That's crackling. What is that? All right, so we need to get up there. Well, that does not look promising. Okay. That does not move. So I'm assuming this does not move either. I think I'm pretty good at skip jumping, but man, if we land in that water, I'm assuming we're dead. Right? What is that thing? It did not like...
Power fluctuations detected.
Oh.
Rerouting to compensate. Drainage pump control bypassed.
Well, that thing did not like getting shot at. I'm not yet sure if that was a good idea or a bad idea. What I do know is I can safely get to over here. So what happens if we come over here? Aha! Stairs. Stairs are good. Stairs are better than trying to jump across there and dying. Stairs are always better than dying. Alright. But I still have no idea what that thing was that I just shot. I'll go through there now. Okay. Open the door. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Now, I was talking earlier in my stream about maybe going back and playing some more Expedition 33. What is it? Anyway, I think I would like to go back and play some more of that if you guys would be interested in seeing some of that too. So I may be playing some of that this week.
You are not welcome here. You will leave immediately.
Karajan Malin.
This is your only warning.
My only warning. Who are you? I missed a slight.
I guard
Okay,
these
I'll go back.
halls with my brothers and sisters until the shrouding. None are allowed here, including
Oh.
me. I do not care what you think you need. Jinan Varun himself charged us with the protection of this facility.
Jinan
It was his
Varun
last order,
himself?
and it will be carried out. Yes, I know this Nasco. He visited, reinforced his grandfather's order. The work done here must be safeguarded, protected, never permitted to leave. None but the Speaker may decide otherwise. And you are not the Speaker.
No, I'm not. Well...
Someone or something will clean up whatever's left behind.
Alright, let's check out what we just picked up here.
Speaker, please, do not get too close. Do not fear. They know who I am.
They know
you do,
who I am.
Yes? I can see it. You know me. I am Inesco Varun, Speaker for the Great Serpent.
Yes, Speaker. We know. We serve. We have always served.
And your service is commended. Are you all that remain of this place?
Shenanigans Varun himself bade us guard these halls for all time. Others left. We remain.
Very well. You, get to work. Yes, of course, sir. At once. You heard the speaker. Every terminal, every data log, every cable and component. I want it all inspected and a full report within the hour.
Interesting. So definitely hostiles. And I don't think they're going to give us more warnings. And I heard two voices in that recording, so I'm assuming there are two of them. Because it said we.
You were warned. You didn't.
I listened, I just didn't care. Look, I don't want any trouble.
There is not. The Speaker's orders will be carried out. You must die.
Okay. Okay. Seriously, lady. You really don't want to do this. You really, really don't want to do this. Trust me.
Curse you.
Do not get in front of me, Andresia, please. Defeated the Phantom. I'm not sure that she's gone. Alright, so we're gonna break our way into these places too. Something like, oops, like that. And then something like that.
Expertly done. Let us see what was being protected.
Sadly, very little value. Ooh, what are these? Shiny. Shiny. But that's all they are, is very shiny. And you also were just very shiny. That looks like a core of some sort. And a control panel to stop something from happening. I bet if you pull those rods out of that liquid, almost like a nuclear reactor. Something just made the camera shake.
Let us hope whatever experiments were going on here are not running loose.
Oh, interesting. Superior note. The current goal of moving large objects has repeatedly proved too difficult. Properly controlling the wattage has been impossible, as evidenced by the last test that that sent a container through the wall. Ooh, that's not good. High Council has already been apprised of the developments and refuses to allow outside personnel to enter the facility. We will have to fix this ourselves. I have no wish to burden the team with the additional tasks of regular repairs, not to mention the potential of catastrophic damage. Thank the Serpent, we were lucky this time. Efforts should instead be refocused to an area in which we have already demonstrated some success. Continue to work with smaller objects, but of an increasing complexity and more varied properties. Example, attempts to transfer a key card. Is the stored data remained after the process or lost? We must demonstrate results, and soon. All of House Varun is counting on us. It is crucial that the correct wattage be set before performing any experiments until the next phase of our large project is complete. We are reliant on energy. Oh, so that can be acquired directly from the dam. The energy has shown to vary depending on external factors. Exercise particular caution when the hydroelectrics are in low power or restricted mode. During these periods, the values must be increased by 100 to compensate. Failure to comply could result in damage to equipment and or bodily harm. Okay. They are uniques. Oh, and there's only one of each. Okay. Recent experiment results. Power level 221, success. Power level 124, success. So that was a pen, solid iron, notebook. 442, failure. Solid copper, failure. Key card at 235 was a success. And we need that key card. I'm guessing. And I said 325? 235. 2, 3, 5. But that's only if this is running at 100%, and I have no idea what the dam is running at. Yeah, so there is no juice at all at the moment. Alright. So we're going to have to go figure out how to turn on the juice. When the dam is in low or restricted, must be increased by 100 to compensate. So 335? Aha. That worked. Look at us using our brains. What is this? Work begins at once to discern the nature of the energy and to use it to bring glory to House Varun. And the Crusades. That does not sound like a good thing. Something's rumbling. All right. What are we into now? Okay, that seems way too easy. What are my fallback positions? Oh, I'm cut off. Okay. So my fallback positions are really... there, ooh, and back there. Okay.
You'd think you would be rid of...
It would seem this will be more challenging than we anticipated.
Yeah, no kid.
The work done here has tied us to this place for all time. That is why we have agreed to guard it.
Of course.
Sister.
Oh, two of them.
Have you not finished this game? You should have heeded Karija's words in the beginning, little one. This is no place for you.
It would also seem that I spoke too soon.
The outcome has not changed, Vedrasya. We are still in control here.
I don't suppose we can skip fighting this
Your
time?
resistance does not change my orders. They will be followed. Do you even understand why you are here? What it is you are looking for? This seems a fool's errand.
I'm looking for something called the Vortex Interlock.
So, you do know something about this place. It does not matter. The interlocks are not yours. They belong here with us. And they will stay here. You should have left when you had the chance.
I'm sorry about that. But there's no way I'm gonna let that happen.
Is that the best you can do? No hiding from me.
Yep, critical shots really help. There's one. Where's your sister? Come on, where are you? Where are you? It's gonna hurt no matter how you do this. Don't see her red dot. So I'm assuming I got her?
Extra ammunition is always welcome if they have any.
And you are sure? We need the object itself? Yes, Speaker. These vortex interlocks are complicated devices. We could recreate them from schematics we have recovered, but that would take time.
My brothers and sisters and I, we are bound to the pods. The pods are powered by the interlocks. We move them and you kill us.
Yes, I understand. But you are sworn to serve, are you not?
We are, Speaker. All must serve.
Then what better service than to facilitate contact with the Great Serpent himself? Your sacrifice will bring about a new era for House Varun.
Wow.
As the Great Serpent wills.
We will begin extraction at once. Then we should have everything we need to upgrade the equipment at the Citadel.
That looks like another one of those things we might want to shoot. Oh, it won't let me open the door. Interesting. Speakers dream of a grand army. Oh. He's trying to create... Human trials begin. Further positive results need to be demonstrated as soon as possible. Location interference remains limited within the facility. All attempts to increase range have failed. Remain stable for 10 months. Subjects have been reported dreams that suggest some sort of extra... Oh, frequently mention the events occurring outside the facility. So this guy's trying to make an army out of these creatures? The power is out. Oh. Okay.
Remote lab facilities are some... I'm set up to engage in activities that are dangerous. Illegal or both.
Okay. Of course.
You have the interlock speaker, and the sum total of the data gathered is on the slates in your possession. Well, then I have all I came for. It is time to leave. You, Phantom, one final order awaits you.
We exist to serve, Speaker.
I know you do. My grandfather insisted this place remain secret, known only to him, known only to the Speaker. No one else.
As the Speaker wills it.
Sir, please. Have we not done all that was asked? Oh, you and your team have served well, but your service to me is at an end. Now you shall serve the Great Serpent directly.
Test subjects are directed. Watch over this facility after personal departure. All workers should be advised that any attempt to re-enter beyond the date of operation will be fatal. Wow. So they killed all the people, huh? Huh. Alright, so we need to use our brains here. So somehow we gotta turn the power back on. Oh. Interesting. Oh wait, we don't have to do that, right? We can go this way now? What if we come back up here?
We should exercise caution. Things in here may not react well to bullets.
Okay, there is no key card there. Alright, there's something very obvious here I am missing. High power mode. Can I return any of those other things? So 224. So what am I supposed to put? There's something I'm supposed to put back there. And I'm not sure what. So divert power to the internal, okay. Okay. Divert power. Hmm. Alright, so there's something I am not doing correctly. Alright. I think I might be stumped for a second.
Touch. Who knows what has been going on in this lab?
I'm going to have to actually read. It says... Divert power to the internal locking console. Find a way to open the door. Exhuming the past. Alright. Well, let's take a look and find out what I'm making a mess out of. Yeah, blah, 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 blah. We do that. Yep, we did that. Yep. The key card. Yep, we did all that. Well, that was useless. Aha. So not brain power this time. I was looking for a mental solution, and they're talking about a physical solution. They are talking about a physical solution.
Let us hope this laboratory has adequate safety protocols.
Okay, hang on. Now that just said, I literally just looked right at it. Alright, not you. Okay, you went there. Where did you go? You went there. You went there. Alright, I think I got it figured out. I just need to get to the right location. You know, location, location, location. It's like real estate.
Lots of technical equipment here. I cannot make sense of it, but clearly someone could, and did.
There we go. An interesting place to put an emergency door. Oh my.
Do you not grow weary of this? I assure you, it will not end. I have already made it.
This is turn.
All this no.
The experiments here have House Faroon's return to.
Alright.
I cannot.
Hang on. I'm not just gonna stand there and take that.
Power grid destabilized. Containment fields failing. Backup systems risk overload. Consider manual shutdown at the earliest convenience.
Well... Seems that things are getting a little messy.
No! You utter fool! You most cert? Those interlocks power our pods. You have killed Vedrasa.
Yeah.
What is more, you have disrupted the flow of power within the dam. You are one step from dooming those farmers on the surface. All right, hero. You have proven yourself a commendable opponent. But now, you have a choice to make. If you can remove the remaining interlock, you will have bested us. But you will ruin the lives of those above us. Or we can continue this contest of wills and see which of us is stronger. The choice is yours. But we do. My dedication to the Great Serpent demands my obedience to his speaker's orders.
And I'm gonna have to shoot you. Or can I just pull these? Activate.
You can't hope to win.
The power is out. What do you mean the power's out? How's the power out again? Can you open yet? Yes, thank you.
Warning. Critical power failure. Dam function compromised. Emergency evacuation protocols enacted. Please exit the facility.
House Malin are many things, but rarely liars. I hope we have not made the situation worse.
Profit is never necessarily the aim, but if there is something worth taking...
1-inch punch Nova Blaster. So that one's empty. Okay, what does this thing still want? All right. I'm out of there. We're out of here. Looks like we can finally use the elevator to get out. Come on, Andresia. By the way, that weapon you have is awesome. Very awesome. Alright, are we getting out of here?
At first glance, it seems we are the only ones to come through here in some time.
Oh, it's just that same silly thing. I'm out of here. Bug or no bug, I'm out. We're going up to get out of here. Can I not get out this way now? Is that the problem? I thought we went out the other way. Yeah, this seems more in than out, right? Or am I wrong? Yeah, this is definitely more in than out. Okay. There we go. Man. That was confusing. That was very confusing.
If you have the time, I wish to speak to you.
Well, come on out here, Andresia. Let's talk real quick.
I always enjoy these moments. I have been thinking about us as a couple?
Ah.
I am not sure of the terminology. Our relationship, let us say.
Okay.
No, nothing like that. You are wonderful, and I love you dearly.
How sweet.
You and I come from such different backgrounds.
Not
We
now.
have shared experiences, and you are now of the promised, but still.
Oh, it has changed.
I was sent out into the settled systems with a specific mission. One that came with a great many expectations.
Oh, she actually recognized that I was promised now.
Was that I would remain wholly committed to that mission. Not to anything or anyone else. I know that was not your intent. How could it have been? But this is a situation I was not supposed to be in. On top of already revealing my past to you, which I was never supposed to do. That is not the type of thinking that comes naturally to me. I just hate to think of anything coming between us, whether now or in the future. But you are right. I need to focus on what is in front of me now.
There you go.
Not something I have no control over. Thank you for talking me through this. It only serves to remind me how much you mean to me. How deeply I care about you.
Yeah.
Really? You continue to surprise and amaze me. I am at
But
a
she
loss
did
for
recognize
words.
that I was of the promised now, so that was something.
Of course, yes. Yes, I want that too. What you and I have, it is so unique, so wonderfully unexpected. I do not think any standard practice, Barun or otherwise, would do it justice.
Oh, cool.
I need some time to consider what official might mean, what would do it justice. But do not mistake that for hesitation. You are the best thing that has ever happened to me, and I will not let you go for a moment.
All right. So I'm going to be interested to see if what she proposes as a ceremony will be different now that she has recognized that I am of the promised, because I've been accepted. Nothing personal, villagers, but I'm on a tight time frame here, so let's see if we can go back to here. Very cool. Hey, I'm level 35. When did I hit level 35? See, that's the other thing about this game. So often levels just pop up as opposed to me just constantly going, when am I going to hit the next level? When am I going to hit the next level? Because I'm enjoying the storyline and the playthrough of it so much. Alright, let's go knock this in.
Mavs got #1 for the draft lottery. They're going after Cooper Flat.
Ooh. The Mavs got very lucky.
This device
yes, I know. I'm coming out. Yes.
In this room.
I'm coming out in just a minute. All right.
Serpent speed be with you, Diviner.
What do I do?
Guy will be here in just a minute.
Oh, okay. All right. Here we go. Let's do this.
I am old, and my eyesight is not what it
I
used
am
to be.
old.
But I know the face of success when I see it. Your lead from Haustul Kef paid off. I have heard of such a thing. Recently, in fact, just before the accident. That is apparently not a coincidence.
Yep.
We do
Something
not
like
need it
that.
for the device, but if this accounts for some of the leaps in progress in the Citadel, you may wish to hold on to it. As much as I have devoted
Just
my life to
FYI,
science, one
I am watching
cannot deny
Diddy
that there is an
trial
occasional
update from
spark
day one,
of
so
that divine.
Oh my golly.
The Great Serpent has use for this.
I may have to stay
And
in here.
Still to come. If House Vethal cooperates, we should have everything we need. And progress is always welcome, but we are not done yet.
Hey, level 36. And I said I was going to do something at level 36. I think we're going to need more firepower. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we're going with more firepower. That should up our weapon damage significantly. 248, 115, 51. I guess I could always go to a different hand weapon or smaller weapon. Although this counts as a... See, this counts as a rifle. So even though it's smaller, I'm actually getting more damage out of that, I think. The 1-inch punch. And a shotgun-like spread. That's interesting. All right. So we have one more house. We have one more house. Let's see how far we can get with this last one. All right, who needs to cooperate now?
The guards overheard my neighbor forsaking the great serpent.
Oh, wait a minute. This is the armory. Hey, you people finally gonna sell me some stuff? The keep.
Our minds and
Well, look who it is. Dazra's very own guest of honor. You must have friends in high places, as I have been authorized to trade with you. I have some impressive firepower on offer.
Awesome.
Of course I do. Now, what are you buying?
Well, first of all, we're
I
gonna
have some serious
sell a
firepower
few
here.
things. We are gonna sell that and that and that, and you're broke. All right, so what am I buying? Good golly, absolutely nothing? I am buying nothing from you. Maybe ammo. What if I buy some ammo from you? That would be nice. Some 50 caliber caseless, that would be nice. All right, now I can sell you some stuff. $942K. Nice. Oh, you got a ton of stuff, don't you? What can you afford to buy from me? Wow. All right. Sorry, lady. So this must be the group over the last house. The military arm. Of course it is.
The High Council needs access to the power grid if we hope to restore the city. Your inability to provide a legitimate excuse for denying them will only last so long.
Victoria is right. I know you're angry, but you can't let personal matters interfere with what may be best for everyone.
Personal matters? This is a Ministry of State matter, and I will handle it as I see fit. He is a traitor. He turned his back not only on his family, but on our people's entire belief system. The fact that he still breathes is a stain upon the House Vethal name.
You would doom us all with your pride.
I will do as I please as head of this house. If you are not a member of House Vethal, you do not belong here.
I was sent by the High
Another
Council.
High Council lackey come begging? I told Lovick no more.
Forgive my brother. He has been forgetting his manners of late. Victor, this is Anaskel's chosen. You recall Lovick sent word.
I recall he spoke of a newly anointed promised. And we do not need help, especially from an outsider.
Whoa,
you can't
hey.
continue to refuse the council. You must act. Your inaction is killing you.
Precisely, which is why he leaves me no choice but to say this. My nephew Varric has left, and until he returns, Victor refuses to assist the council.
These are hardly matters for the ears of an outsider. And who are you to tell me what is vital and what is not? You
the gigantic hole that's outside of your city?
You have no understanding of our house.
Is this not the opportunity you've been looking for, brother? A third party capable of finding Varric?
Yes, you said so yourself. Someone with no loyalties to speak of. And if he's become promised, truly his arrival is more than coincidence.
Serpent, give me strength. You both speak true. Perhaps I have reacted in haste.
You think?
Tell me, Diviner, are you well practiced in discretion? Then perhaps you are more promising than I initially thought. As Vittoria mentioned, my son, Varric, has left. Essentially, he has abandoned his post. And not only did he turn his back on his house, but the great serpent as well. He is a traitor and must be dealt with as such.
Victor, surely you don't mean it.
He does, Luther. He is allowing his fervent pride and anger to cloud his judgment.
Wow, he wants me to kill his son?
What my brother is trying to say is that he wishes his own son dead. First, we lose Vashti to that malignance tearing through Dazra. And now you so willingly offer up Varric. As if our house has not suffered enough loss already.
Because he let his weakness get the better of him.
Ooh.
He sees himself as a prisoner in this life. He runs from a duty that others would spend their lives coveting. He is my son. He does not get to choose. He was born to inherit my title, and he knows the punishment for refusing to honor it. My son denounced the very faith that defines Varun's society. He dared to blame Anaskel for the state of Dazra. Dared to call our faith in the Great Serpent blind. It is heresy and punishable by death.
Seems a little extreme.
Of course it would. As someone from the settled systems, you have no concept of what the Great Serpent demands of us.
It's got to do with that.
I do not wish Varric dead, but as head of the Ministry of State, he left me no choice. All must serve. Those who refuse will be met with death. And showing leniency for a house member at a time like this when order is needed most would be unwise.
The law. Our work is not so simple, and you know it. You act as if death is the only answer. What about forgiveness?
I will not risk the Ministry's authority on the actions of my own son, even if he is my chosen heir. If the High Council wants my cooperation, I need you to find Varric and carry out his sentence.
And I would ask you to spare him. My brother is acting under impulse, not reason.
I have never been more clear. Speak against me one more time, and you will regret it. Varric has a signet ring with House Vithal's family crest. Bring it to me as proof of death. Only then will I grant you access to the power grid.
Wonderful.
See that you get it done. I recommend you start by speaking to patrons of the Herald's Rest.
Of course.
Some of Varric's associates there may know where he went. But keep in mind, anyone who has directly aided him in hiding is an accomplice and shares his fate. See to it you do. All anyone needs to know is that you are looking for Varric for personal reasons. I will not risk word of his disappearance getting out before I can say the situation has been handled.
Wow, man, this dude is hard.
So many lives lost. This family can't afford another.
All right. To the nest. Here we go. We got several possibilities. They all must be hanging out at the bar.
I got you your favorite from the meat box. Extra fatty, just the way you like.
Yeah, these people may not be happy to talk about it.
Some cosa to lift your spirits? Varric? Depends on who's looking for him. And Vi, of course. Sounds like you're here on official business, then. Truth is, I haven't seen him for a few days myself. But if you find him, tell him he better come check on his tab. I know he's good for it, but since he gave Eggy permission to use it, it's sky high. So that's the truth of it. All right. I'll give you something. I don't know where he is, but there's a man, Dane Salavea. He might know. That one's easy. Dane's a bit of a regular ever since Dasra went to hell. Just wait around a bit, and he's bound to wander in.
Okay. Well.
Another drink will not hurt.
I guess we'll sit here and wait for a minute. See if our friend shows up. There's our friend.
You seem to be doing well. I'll drink
Hey,
to that.
aren't you that outsider made promise that showed up here recently? Impressive. Since these people really aren't into strangers, especially in times like these. I'm an outsider myself. It's hard to get into the whole giant snake thing.
How'd you end up here?
You could say I'm like a specialized delivery service, moving stuff back and forth between Dazra and the settled systems. Just so happens I got a lot of time on my hands since Dazra went to hell and I lost my ship.
Oh.
Let me tell you, I thought things were grim before. Whatever that incident was, this whole planet's gonna need therapy. I guess when you're part of the supply chain, they make a few exceptions.
Gotcha.
There's not a lot of people in the import-export business when it comes to Dazra, and they aim to keep it that way. But believe me, it wasn't any short amount of time before they let me roam these streets. Tell me about it. I've been toting stuff back and forth for these people for years and still get the cold shoulder most places I go.
Interesting.
But then these people lose half their city and you show up, and suddenly it's divine intervention. It sure has, to say the least. Anyway, enough about that. What can I do you for? Beric Vathal, huh? That's no small name around here. Well, I guess that depends, diviner. Who wants to know? I consider Varric a bit of a friendly acquaintance. I know enough about the guy to care about his physical well-being, if you know what I mean.
Ah, I see. I'll be level with the guy.
Well, in that case, I can't help you. Although, let's just say after what went down here, my retirement's looking imminent. And I haven't exactly been saving up for a rainy day.
Here we go.
So if you're feeling generous, maybe we can help each other out. Nice to see we operate on the same wavelength. I'm pretty sure he's heading into the Highlands. Just not sure where. But I do have the means to track him. So you just say the word and we're off to the races.
Let's go.
After you. Once we're outside of Dazra, I'll fire up my tracker, and fingers crossed, it'll lead us right to him. Just head out the west gate, should be the fastest route.
West gate it is. All right. Here we go. I remember west. You know, the big blue dot. Do 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 do. Now this should be interesting. That's where we're going to meet him, it looks like. Or at least start this thing.
All right, let's get this baby purring. She's got a limited range, so just keep heading northwest of Dazra until we pick something up.
If you find anything significant, say the word.
Looks like we're heading in the right direction at the moment. like heading down into box canyons that I can't see. Try going up the pass right here. Spacer crash site. Well, there's a path going up into the mountains there. So I'm assuming those two things are not coincidence. Hang on.
I'm going to end you.
So it's up in there somewhere.
Not this again. That was some good exercise.
win. Again.
I missed it. Okay, we're gonna try it again. There we go. Oh, no, no! Oh, come on, I had it. No, come on. I had it. That time we got it. Alright. So that was a little tricky. But we got there. Alright. So obviously our friend is not here. Excuse me. Sorry about that.
Not an uneventful stay for the occupant.
Well, we found the tracking device. Well, now he's struggling. Alright, what are we doing to get out of here? We need to find something else. Alright, what else are we looking for? What's up there? A ladder and some lights. Now that's kind of weird.
Look at this view. Despite everything, I cannot help but be moved by how beautiful my home can be.
Alright, so we're missing something still. What's the third thing that we're missing here? Examine the camp. Oh, I remember I had trouble finding this the last time. Because it wasn't someplace, to me, that I thought was very intuitive. Alright, you know what? We're not going to spend all day looking for it because...
What are you doing? Are you cheating?
Huh?
Are you cheating?
I'm cheating. Has our friend showed up yet? Okay. Has our friend showed up yet?
Yeah. I
Okay.
can heat you up some dinner once he's done.
Oh, thank you. I appreciate that. Alright, so I found that. Okay, and we found that. Okay, what did I miss? Yep. 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 Ah. Well, it would seem really, really obvious since we're looking for a missing person. But because it's dark, you can't see the giant blood stain. Which has then spawned our new little friends here. Yeah, they don't seem to like that a whole lot.
I lost him.
Good one.
Still in one piece.
Yeah, we're still on one piece. Although those things are
We should move on,
nasty.
if there's nothing worth taking.
Oh my golly. Those things are horrifying. All right. All right, dude, give me some answers.
2 arms, 2 legs, still good to go. All my years and all the planets I've been on, never gonna get used to those things.
Never. Just wait till you see a terramorph.
Terror, what? I think I'll pass.
Yep.
At least I don't see a body around here, so I hope that means Varric's alive.
I hope so
You
too.
find anything? Well, let's take a look. Looks like Varric was running around in a panic. Not that I blame him. He definitely fled the camp, though. Better go check below and see if we can find out which direction he went.
Okay. I never noticed the chimes there before. Cute touch. So that you know where the entrance is, I guess. Alright, let's see what happened down here. But is that not the point? Though I am weary, the great serpent guides me. It is undeniable his power. The presence grows stronger every hour that wanes. Ooh. In half a day I'll be there. The peak lies just beyond the fog.
Considering
I'm not
the
going to
blood,
take
looks like he
stuff.
stopped here to patch himself up. He's heading northwest, though, so let's see where that takes us.
Why do I have white stuff on me? I must have gotten dirty somehow or something? Alright. Fast travel back to the campsite, then we'll go down the other side of the hill. Oh, that just put us there? Arg. Alright. We'll go up and around, I guess. Besides, it's more fun this way. Anybody can take roads. It's about taking the less traveled path that brings new excitement and adventure. And I really want to see what's up there. Because there are more of these chimes along this path. Like it's some sort of shrine or something. Alright, we're going to take a real quick detour. We're going to go up to the top of this thing up here. And then we'll jump back over there and get back on track. How interesting. Is it a pilgrimage thing? Oh, that's that thing we saw from a distance. Oh, well, this will be interesting. What are we coming up on? Can I assume this is a safe place? But I think you're supposed to enter from the other side. Oh yeah, here we go. Oh, what is this?
Yeah. We're not alone, are we?
Oh, wait, hey. Dude, you're a little aggressive.
Give up already.
Where is he? Wow, dude, you are a lot aggressive. What else was going on up here?
Great serpent keep you.
Always worth checking. Never know what you might find in their pockets.
It just randomly killed all those people? Why did it do that? Oh man, all those people were doing was praying? And that thing just came up there and just slaughtered them all? That seems horrible. Absolutely horrible. Can we do... Nope. Let's try maybe... that? And... that? Well, you sell for some cash, so we're gonna pick you up. And I could always use the grenades.
The
Huh.
Great Serpent will deliver us from this.
Alright. So that's some sort of a... some sort of a place that they go to as part of a pilgrimage, I guess? I think I'm going to take a bit of a shortcut. Man, the scenery is just so pretty. The colors, the ambient noise of the wind blowing around. Love it. Love it, love it, love it. Alright, here we go. Oh my. We're headed to whatever that is. Do we know if that's going to be friendly or not? Oh, it's a farm. Everybody chill out. Everybody be cool. Put the guns away. We're gonna be shooting somebody's goat farm up.
That's far enough, strangers. You want to tell me what you're doing on my
Oh, I
property?
like her
and
eye
I
makeup.
did. Through here. You realize you're in the middle of nowhere. I can understand that, but I can't help you. The
I
only people
bet you
here are my
can.
partner Zen and our daughter Mila. No one comes around here. We're isolated, and that's the way we like it. Be my guest.
Our home is yours to inspect.
I rarely have the patience for that thing.
Got it. Today, a young man came to the farm. This should be interesting to explain. Guess what?
Satisfied? Mila's journal.
Oh no, no, I didn't mean it. I was just writing about Cass. Zenny, I'm so sorry.
Zen.
I didn't want to say anything because you were so taken by him. And I didn't want to worry you. I never thought it'd lead to this. If anything, I thought we'd be rewarded for helping him. I swear, we knew nothing of his status. I thought we were doing House Vethal a favor. If you must execute anyone for aiding a traitor, let it be me.
I'm not gonna be executing
You
anybody.
can't take out this whole family based on a kid's journal. These people are harmless and so remote that House Vethal never has to catch wind of this.
He is here on orders from the Ministry of State. Duty demands he follow through.
Okay, thank you for clarifying, but not helpful.
Consider it done.
Serpent, bless you for sparing our family today. We are truly thankful for this lesson in honesty and humility.
And I'm thankful I didn't have to watch that go down. Let's get out of here. I'm sure this family could use some peace after all this.
As I say, Andresia's not going to turn and go, I dislike this, I think we should have butchered them all. Because that would be kind of gross. Alright, nothing to say? Okay, good. Because I was not going to butcher those people just because that journal said something about that kid coming through here. Alright, we are continuing north? East? Northeast? But I guess they must have patched him up then? Man, some steep paths. You're not running up those things, that's for sure. And if you are, you're in great shape. Oh, here we go. I'm hoping he didn't die. Well, I haven't seen any more big blood splotches. Alright, now what are we into here? Wasn't too hard to get in, was it? Somebody's trying to grow plants. What else you got going on here?
All you. I'm just going to keep an eye out.
Yeah, I don't think so, dude. Credit stick? Oh, yep. There we go. I suppose I'm a goat farmer now, a long way from heir apparent, but I'm thankful for the distance. Yes, quite a bit has happened since I last wrote. Tane never came, and I had to flee when vortex horrors found me and attacked. Perhaps I have my father, of all people, to thank for those combat lessons he forced me through. Some kind farmer took me in and helped patch me up. They were respectful of my privacy and even pointed me here, telling them a version of my plight. Should my father send anyone after me, I can only hope my remaining anonymous keeps them safe. Oh. Yeah, see, he wasn't wanting them hurt either. Alright, dude. Where is he? Because he's around here somewhere. That was Ant. I realize now the position of conflict I put him in. The question remains whether he can let me go, or if one day I'll wake up to a Varun, to a sorry, Bethian Warden at my door. Yeah, dude, I think you're in trouble, and I'm probably the least of your worries. Alright, tell me where he is.
Nothing going on out here. How about you? Find anything?
There he is.
Never thought of Varric as the Dear Diary type. Sounds like it's a waiting game then.
It seems I have uninvited guests. You want to explain yourselves?
Whoa, hey, it's me. Tane.
Let's go
Put
easy.
The gun down already.
Everybody settle down.
It's not you I'm concerned about. It's your friends.
Rightfully so.
I wish I could say I was pleased to meet you, but something tells me this isn't a social call.
Yeah, it's not.
Please, if you're here on my father's orders, allow me to plead my case.
Alright, say your piece.
I am not sure how familiar you are with our culture, but all I've ever wanted was the right to choose. I was born House Vithal. I was raised to inherit the role of Elder, to run the Ministry of State, to worship the Great Serpent. But I want none of it.
They really got into your head with the whole promise thing.
This is how the houses operate. Manipulation at its best.
It's never mattered how much I tried to reason with him. My father simply would not let me go. His pride and the fear of what it would mean for House Vithal is all he cares about. Shame, embarrassment, fuel for the other houses to ridicule my father. I don't want any of that for him, but he left me no choice. If he would have listened just once, maybe I could have left on good terms with my father's blessing. Control the narrative, as they like to say. Then you understand. All I want is to make my own life. Something Tane understood and was willing to help me with.
Yeah, at the cost of his own life.
But yeah, guess you got the whole scoop now. Yeah. I needed a way to find him once he got outside the city. I lost my ship to the incident, so I didn't want Barrick running off thinking I could just grab him and go. I was also out all the credits he was gonna pay me. That's where you came in. I figured, why not 2 for the price of 1? I didn't realize it was gonna turn into a whole thing.
A whole thing?
So, now you know my true intentions for leaving, and given the circumstances, I may be here for some time. My hope now is to make the best of it here. I suppose I owe you that much. The truth is, the Scaled Citadel was the last straw. My people are so blinded by faith and politics, they don't see how it's destroying us. Anasko Varun eliminated half our population in the blink of an eye. My sister Vashti among them. I could no longer live in a society that won't put its people first. That would destroy itself in the name of a god that has done nothing for us. Perhaps you are lucky then. It's not easy to watch people you love blindly follow a path that leads to their destruction.
Yep.
I hope you can see why I want to walk away from all this. To start my own life. I ask that you give me that chance.
I don't know how this will go over with Andrasia.
Anything. Name it. My ring. Vashti gave it to me. It's all I have left of her since the cataclysm.
So what's just more important, the ring or your life?
Physical reminder of her, except for this ring. Just wiped her from existence. True. It's as if she's looking out for me. One last time. Take it. I'll find solace in the fact that the ring will remain with my family. And now I hope we are done here.
I hope we're done here
for
too.
some reason. I owe you both my life and freedom.
Now that's over with. I'm gonna hang back here, talk to Varric a bit. Besides, I don't want to be around when you break the news to Victor.
Yeah, that's gonna be
Do me a favor
bad.
and find me at the Herald's Rest when you're done.
That's gonna be really bad. Alright, we're gonna fast travel. Because I'm not about ready to walk all the way back. Plus, this will give us another autosave. Alright. Oh, don't do it. There we go. Alright. Oh, that's reflecting off that. I was wondering what that was. Alright. Well, this should be interesting. I'm not sure exactly how this is going to go.
Well, you're back. What news do you bring?
What have you done? Varric.
This blood is on your hands, Victor. I hope you remember this. And I also told you to spare him.
No, it was Varric's choice. He knew the consequences.
You were his father. You were supposed to protect him. You think you are doing what is right out of some blind dedication, but you are destroying this house. You already lost one child. You had to murder the other.
Victoria!
I will not hear any more of this. It is done. Leave us.
Oh, I am leaving to mourn my nephew whose memory you disgrace with your very presence.
Victoria!
Leave her be, Luther. The Great Serpent will guide her. She will understand in time and emerge stronger for it.
Wow, this guy is...
She will. She has duties to perform.
Wow.
Ultimately, I care nothing for what you think. Now, only one matter remains to discuss.
Yep.
Did you find anyone who aided my son in his treachery? Good. Unfortunately, I have heard ramblings among the people of Varric's disappearance. Wardens are dealing with the matter as we speak.
Uh-oh.
But you restored order to this house, and have my gratitude. Here, the access code that Ekris needs to connect to the power grid.
Yay!
Now go. I have much to arrange.
All right.
I don't blame you for what happened.
All right, we got our grid. We got our grid code. So that means that means that tomorrow we can finish this. Give them the code. They can connect to the power grid. They can try their device, and they can see if we can get into the Citadel. I wanted to thank everyone for the follows, the resubs, the first-time subs, the Prime sub that I got, the just hanging out with me and chatting. I appreciate each and every one of you. I appreciate you guys for taking part of your Monday and choosing to spend it here with me as we play some Starfield. It's been a great and marvelous day. I hope the rest of your Monday is blessed as well, and I hope to see you again tomorrow. I'll probably be starting around the same time, 8:30-ish or 9-ish Central Time US, and we will continue this quest line. Thank you all again, and have a blessed rest of your day. Bye.